Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good welcome. We're going to try to make some of the most OP builds in the Bazaar today. Yesterday, we went legendary. Just a second ago, we opened a ranked ticket from a loot box. And I do believe we're going to start our day with Pygmalion, as I do have the biggest success with him. Then Dooley, then Vanessa. Kind of like my love triangle there. Poison Dooley build. Definitely on the menu today. For Pygmalion, we're going to do... Technically, you should always pick the Jabalian longbow. But I want to try out more of the brass knuckles. Alternative, you could just buy the hatchet. The good thing about the hatchet is you buy it for free. Because the hatchet can be sold for 2. And the thing it comes with can be sold for 2. Crazy good. Crazy useful. But we're going to start with the brass knuckles. And brass knuckles do double damage. Kind of fun. Also, when you buy or sell weapons, gain 30 health. Just need to sell this and we're already good. Definitely going to go for bronze junk tier vendor. And might just buy myself the shelter. On the other hand, you definitely want the insect wings to reduce the cooldown. We could be getting ourselves a proboscis, as that is buy-sell weapon for 30 HP plus. And that's like getting a chocolate, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we're going to buy the scrap to potentially get ourselves... Now, you know what? This is enough. That's fine. We'll beat whoever it is anyways. Should probably go for the haunted kimono, as the haunted kimono would kind of fit into the buying selling gameplay. We'll see about that. And right now it's all about boosting the brass knuckle damage, because it actually takes every damage twice, which is kind of cool. Since I get a skill with +5 damage, it's just +10 on him. You manage to sell something to increase the damage by 4, it's +8. Brass knuckles are quite intriguing. The problem is there's nothing that really scales them fantastic. Hope your voice gets better soon. My voice is S tier already. Miracle. Sorry. Jesus. Almost screwed that up. Hope you're doing well. I don't want my voice to change again. This is great. Can it please stay like this? Sells non-weapon items. Would be good. On the other hand, I could just buy chocolate bars to sell straight into the silk. We can go for 5 chocolate bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have it stronger. Then get ourselves a new skill. That could be a weapon skill. Or not. First time use a large item each fight. Freeze an item for 4 seconds. That is surprisingly very good. And then we're also selling the pro, as that will do nothing for us, but it gives us 30 more max health. That brings me to 460. And if he, for example, plays a cannon couldn't kill me now. I'd survive. He plays a katana with a life preserver. Yeah, that's problematic enough to kill me. As this has 2 seconds, that has 6.8 seconds. So he does essentially the amount of shielding I do every single time. But that's not the problem. The problem is that he heals for 600 full when he dies. We're actually losing against a katana with a life preserver. I'm not sure how to feel about that. But he does have permanent increase of damage. So I guess he's hacking. He's hacking, Chad.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I know this wasn't clutch. He would have healed for 600 full again. Okay, skills will be bad. We're going to aim for a small weapon, as a small weapon is. 30 more max health. Then we're going to upgrade our leftmost item, or we're going to get 5 spare change. Into another weapon. That could be a dog already. So we should consider going for it. Now that's an atlatl that we can't do anything with. It's bad at this stage. The golf clubs are quite straightforward. But nothing would do anything for us. I don't want to reroll as well. We're rather going to fight the 10 city mayor. He has 6 seconds 30 damage. I have 7 seconds 40. So I should definitely survive the 10 city mayor by all means possible. We could just get that up to 60. Yeah, you get that 10 damage. You get the 60. We're just guaranteed success. It's more about like trying to find a common ground build, anything. These two are just here to be sold. We're not here to stay. Looking for economy items, bonus money, stronghold maybe, some scaling, win by armoring. Pygmalion, it's like, okay, you can lose the first 4 to 5 days and then essentially start playing the game. Like if you lose the first 4 to 5 days with Dooley, for example, things are looking rough for you because you will have to fight these Pygmalions that are max health going crazy. Small and large items, let's see what we get. That would be the money tree that we can boost, and that gives us more money. We could get our bandages already. What do you save coins, Miracle? Exactly for the reason of the money tree, for example. If I get the friend, then I could sell into the friend. If I get a beast of burden, if we get a lemonade stand, there's many reasons to actually preserve your money there. That's a very, very early vineyard. And quite illegal. Vineyard profits from being out there extremely early. As the vineyard gets... Sell that too. Buy ourselves the reward card to increase the value of items. The vineyard gets stronger the more hours pass. That's pretty nasty so early on. Going to the mushroom-infested desert to get ourselves more experience. And then we're definitely going to lose against him, but that doesn't matter. So we get a vineyard early to grow. That means we could do a complete pacifist heal build if we wanted to. But we're already guaranteed to have a good time. So this is more or less giving us the security to play into the end game. Because my vineyard will be bigger than anyone else's. Especially if I level up now and I get level up adjacent or level up your leftmost heal item or something. Brass Knuckles didn't stay long. They were never meant to stay long. I mean, having something like Regal Blade, please, pretty please, stay with me. Halidee is also useless. A Flail is okay because it's a medium item. Like, a lot of these items, they just don't have a future. They're like literal filler items. So, leftmost heal item, we already have that. It's a golden vineyard now. Different places. I don't want a skill, I want a medium item as I need a coin factory. Let's see if we can get ourselves a cash register. That is not a cash register, but we do actually have to play the golf clubs. We do have the vineyard. The vineyard is the ultimate healing utensilia. Before we do this, though, we gotta sell the spare change. We will sell the silk to buy the save. Because if you sell the save, you get these coins again. And they're all boosting the money tree forward. To then allow me to buy this. And again, 30 max health for buying. We're going to the Lost Crate. XP. I am not strong yet. Okay? This is not strong. We cannot beat the Scout Trooper. We can probably beat the Tempest Flame Dancer. But if I level up another time and get a bird, for example, this is incredible. That being said, we're probably not going to play a golf club build. So we're looking for something else. Maybe we could go for some beehive shenanigans with the vineyard. We are definitely too late for some dog scaling. We're too late for Beast of Burden scaling. Unless I would pick up a diamond Beast of Burden right now. Could still be a thing. But right now I feel like we're just looking to increase the value of the vineyard. We could play a value build. I have been looking forward to finally play a build where you actually just use items of incredible value to do things. Okay, health and regeneration items is obviously insane. Keep these two because they get more worth it. And we're looking to get the bird. Perfection. The bird. And we should probably also acquire the weights. just to have them. Are we going to play him? We don't know yet. Then we want an economy item from the economy seminar. We're going to be selling our sharpening iron for that. We're going to sell our reward card for that. Ourselves economy skill. It's 10 gold. Thank you very much. And we get another reward card to grow the next item. Plus, our leftmost heal item gets stronger. We could get 2 chocolate bars and upgrade the chocolate bars too. I don't think I need that. I'd rather have my bird as my leftmost heal item. Gain more basic heal. So we have everything out right now. The triple healing, all of it. That's perfection. Keep the coin for the reward card to grow bigger. And you might notice we cannot play the weights right now. Cannot put it in. There's no space. Yes, I could just ignore that we deal any damage and just heal. But in this case here, I should be able to out-heal whatever he does. Because don't forget, the Vineyard heals now for 40 whenever I use the bird. So the bird heals for 18 3 times, and the Vineyard heals for 40 3 times. So we're essentially going to end up having like this super heal fiesta going on, putting this at a one-hit value. And he does reasonable damage, but we are just doing a bit more reasonable damage. You notice how the Brass Knuckles could have never done this. There's no way the Brass Knuckle would have done this. By the way, I forget that we have this freeze, which is super good. Okay, we need more large items to help us here. And we still need a cash register. Thank you very much, Mr. Cash Register. Great to have you there. That's fantastic. That gives me 3 coins per day to feed the tree if I want to. Now what we could do is we could play the igloo and say screw the golf clubs and just, as I said, go completely bonkers on 3 properties. There is the snow globe as well. You are kidding me, maid. We are just being delivered the build of builds. Okay, so I just have it all going on. We do keep the money tree regardless. Why do you keep the money tree? Because on level up, it creates still spare change, which is quite fantastic. Why would I not get that for free? More max life would be great, and we are doing that. Then we're just contending the flame juggler, as he has nothing to stop us. So we're healing for 18, 18, 18, 46, 46, 46. Oh yeah, and if the snow globe activates, guess what it does, Chan? 2. So first time you use a large item, each fight freeze an item for 4 seconds. Did that now do that? Or did that not do that? Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. I forgot. The Vineyard doesn't do that anymore. I'm a bot. So right now we are in need of getting another property that can replace the bird and the weights and a different weapon than the golf clubs. Because I would like to play a large item that can be activated. We could go for weapons to get a potential upgrade, and we should check. Thank you very much. That's also the Regal Blade, which could continuously get upgraded. I do feel like we're a bit late on this. I'm still buying the weapon. And I'm selling the weapon, as that is extremely cheap. I'm going to sell the spare change. I'm going to buy this weapon and sell it. Again, 60 HP plus. Keep the spare change for the card, because the card still grows more valuable. And then upgrade my leftmost heal item, which puts this at a diamond of value. And it gets now 2 value per hour. Which is frankly spoken illegal. I would say so. So we're already healing for 114 per bird heal. This is the earliest Vineyard I've ever gotten. I feel like Vineyard should only be able to get as gold or something like this. Like, look at him. Look at his puny Vineyard, Chad. That's cute. Oh no, Chad. He has a Vineyard that heals for, let me check. Oh, 47. Mine heals for 160 per. The only advantage has that he heals and he gets the shielding on top. Then again, my item is 700 damage, his is 60 damage. So I guess we're good off. we're good off. We need skills now, and what I'm always looking for is damage growing skill that does not need me to play the weights. Because you notice that the weight is an absolute obstructive item. I don't want to play the weights. I don't want to use the weights. I would prefer to use anything but the weights. In order to do that, though, I need to obviously make sure that I can. Now, for large items, we could buy the Land Scraper. That is a shielding item, which essentially does the same as the Vine Yarn. You could buy yourself a Hogwash, which is another healing item that is also fantastic. And is actually being used. What I'm looking for is getting a Pygmalion's Gym. Thank you. Why would we want the Gym? That's actually very simple. The Gym does, when you buy a weapon, this gains value and 20 max health. So if I'm using the Gym right now, together with my Arm Stealer, I am continuously just buying weapons to improve the value to get more. Silver tier skills. That gives us nothing. My Property 7 crit is useless. I will actually go for the more gold. And I hate it that I'm choosing get more gold. But it's the best. Hey, Blast, good to see you there. How are you doing? Hope everyone is doing very well and enjoying their own Bazaar exploits. We're going for, yeah, this growth here is crazy right now with the Vineyard. Honestly, the golf clubs are like good without the Vineyard, but with the Vineyard early, you have to understand that it's 6 times scaling. So 1 times the bird heals, he actually heals 6 times. We're going to upgrade the golf clubs to 30 damage already. Could have also upgraded the Gym to give me more max health. Might have been good. We're looking for health and regeneration items, yes. As wow, that could be upgraded weights. It's not I don't want to play the weights, but we have the weights in golden right now. This is developing to be the strongest start early I've had in a while. We're going for medium items to buy the save. Sell the save. That was just a habit. We actually have nothing that profits from this. I literally did this out of habit. No reason to do it. Buying these weapons, though, has a reason. Ooh, and we have a bee, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is getting interesting. I could buy a bee. And we could play a bee. Instead of the golf clubs and have the bee being boosted by the weights. So you play B and then you don't even play the bird. So it's B, weights, beehive, and that's it. Which triggers the Vineyard quite a lot. Finally sell that and this. I feel like I want to stay with this and I don't want to go down on the B this time. Might be a mistake. But the Vineyard is just so powerful at the given time, especially with the weights. Beehive plus Vineyard is nuts, yes. But we have such a good setup right now. And it works too good. I mean, usually with the weights like not being this level and with not having the Vineyards and the golf clubs already being upgraded, we can essentially one-hit everyone. I mean, we are currently 2 wins behind Curve. So it's day 5. We're going for the 3rd win. So 2 wins behind Curve. That means we're going to fight a lot of builds that we can one-hit. If we were 3 or 4 wins behind Curve, I think I would have taken the Beehive. But you always have to consider, like, the further you're behind Curve, the more HP enemies have. The less you're behind Curve, the more one-hits you can do. Relatively easy. So that's what we're aiming for in this regard. If you have exactly 1 weapon, none of these is useful. I need bonus heal stuff. That would be helpful. Like your rightmost heal item has more heal. Sure, why not? We're gonna buy and sell items. As I'm looking for tons of weapon to buy. Always like I'm just looking for weapons for the gym. Because right now I buy 1 weapon, okay? This is the crazy part. That's 20, 30. So I buy 1 weapon, 50 max health bonus, and I sell it and another 30. Buy a weapon, 50 bonus, sell it another 30. That's what buying and selling right now does for me. It's crazy. We should be able to beat the Infernal, since my healing has reached values that are just not funny anymore. I think I might be overestimating myself here, because he actually does stack up quite some significant burn. We do have like, though, we heal for 255 per. Now, the only way how this works is because we actually have our golf clubs to scale this hard. Because if the golf clubs weren't scaling this hard, you notice how much burn he has, right? That can almost end disastrous. Upgrade leftmost items? Sadly not. Gain more income if you have property. Gain even more income. Yes, pretty please. Then we're going to buy more experience as that brings us almost to a level up. And we're finally getting cooldown reduction, hopefully. This Shadow Cloak does not work. We could try to play the Crusher Claw, but it's sadly too late for this. Yesterday we had an insane build with that, and it turned out to be killer. We do not need the clubs, but they are actually free stats again, so we shouldn't not do that. Sell, sell, and now we're going to start buying 50 HP, 50 HP, 30 HP, 30 HP, regeneration, 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 and max life. Good. I mean, 2.6k without trying. Let's see how much more health the other Pygmalion has. Well, that's Mr. Zaichi. That's our community member. Chan, that's Zaichi. He just subbed to us. Oh, Zaichi, you little rascal. Brutal build early on. Brutal build early on. Ladies and gentlemen, we get crooked by Zaichi. Why do you hate me, brother? Why? I thought we were friends. And you do this to me. In my own home. The betrayal. The pain. We're probably going for an economy item. But no, we gotta go for... Now, we can't go for 5 spare change. We have to go for an economy item. That is a hogwash, and it's causing some issues as well because we don't have the space. This is so funny, though, that we fought a community member. I love that. Isn't that just simply great? That it's actually possible that you can fight someone out of your community. Just like that. I mean, you had a crazy crook build there, so I'm happy to have taken you out. I hope that run went well for you. Like, how long was that run ago? Can you tell us that? Do you know, Zaichi? Was it like yesterday? Was it this morning? Was it like 3 days ago? Because I'm always interested to know, like, what's the time dilation between these? Like, are they relatively soon, like, putting the ghosts out? Or is it, like, taking quite a while?
It's all about motivation.
Well, 4 regeneration. Okay, that's a lot. We should be going for more skills. I'm in it right now, actually. Oh, that's super interesting. So you're in it right now. Cool. Good. While your enemies have more health than you, your heal items have cooldown reduced. That is useless. And that would be leftmost heal item has more heal. Sure, why not? Shock Trooper's going down. Hopefully you get a rematch. Yeah, well, that wasn't obviously a rematch, right? He just went past this, so he's probably on day 9 or 10 already, while I fought him there on day 6. No, I just thought I'm gonna fight the Fire Trooper, but I forgot one thing, and that is that he can just one-hit me. Because that's the danger with a Fire Trooper. Like, his weapon does so much damage. Like, if you're not careful, you get one-hit. We need more crit on the golf clubs. Day 7 at the moment. Then you weren't even that much in front, so if I hurry up, I could overtake you. We need to get the bonus loot items, since the bonus loot items can be cooldown reduction. And we want to have this down as far as possible. Now, we are getting the double gunpowder, and we will keep this. Why? There is an item, Spices, that will double your weapon damage that we played yesterday. In this case, we're gonna head for medium items. Getting a hammock. I like the hammock, especially if you can enchant it. 30 life, 30 life, 30 life, 30 life, 30 life, 30 life. That's the bestest boy. Sell him, sell him, sell him. 30, 50, 50, 50 life. More life. We're not going to be playing the belt. And I might want to go for a tool. Could be the upgrade here. Could also be the next cash register. Good job. The hatchet. Into sell, sell. Buy, sell. Very good. I mean, currently, I just see us running this down and just not changing anything about the build, but enchantments. As we have peaked with this. This is the peak version of the build. I'm not sure how you want to scale damage. He has, when you use a weapon, you get more shield. So he's scaling shield, yeah. When he can scale shield quite a lot and then just do tons of damage with it, so that's scary. Oh, he's actually trying to overscale shield harder than I can do damage. That's interesting. Wow. Does he have like more crit? Yeah, he's like, it's just the cooldown. It's like 2 seconds cooldown on this perma hasted. That's nasty. Interesting play on that one. Because he's like 2-second cooldown. So even if I have like 2000 damage, his cooldown is so fast that he just flies past me. I guess I need this in diamond right now. That'd probably be the play to go for. Right now we're not getting enough heal scaling or something. If you have no weapons, your items cooldowns are reduced. Oh no. I was thinking about playing this quite a while ago already. So, like, that's the ultimate pacifist build. I've been thinking about doing that for a while now. So we need to find a 2 heal items or a shield item or something, potentially. The problem with only healing is if your enemy has weapon damage scaling, he can just one-shot you. So you might be able to heal, but he could just one-shot you and then take you out of commission easily. So let's see if we can do something stupid with this.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Bees don't count as a weapon. They don't. Interesting. I'm gonna make this diamond right now. See what the Bazaar has to offer. Get a diamond tier item. That's a diamond tier concealed dagger, which is virtually useless. Medium items. We could, when you heal shield, so you could add the bushel to the equation here right now. But we would need something that essentially scaled shielding. Because if we have nothing that scaled shielding, it wouldn't essentially work. You do have the Ganjo, which does scale shielding. But the Ganjo is not as efficient as the weights, because the weights just go crazier faster. And they boost everything around the board. Sell the gym, buy the Ganjo, because we might want to play in. We're sticking with the diamond golf clubs for now. But I would like to try this out with a 10 seconds cooldown reduction, especially if you get the skill again. So I think 10 seconds ain't good. But if you could get the skill to diamond, it's actually looking really good. Okay, so he has the minimal amount of poison. But he has a bit of heal on top of it. And his Cove is shielding him. Yeah, this is going to end bad for you because my bird is just going to one-hit you. I'm very sorry, mate. I mean, 4 wins is guaranteed. 7 wins should be guaranteed with this build right now, too. Because we just have the insane scaling, so that's not in any way a problem. As you say, bees don't count as a weapon, which is a surprise to me. I always thought bees were a weapon, so that makes me kind of intrigued now to try out what bees could do. Or if we could do something with bees. We have the model ship. When you use an adjacent item, shield for 20. That's intriguing, as you could shield for 20 with a bird. But again, we would need to have some kind of shield scaling to make that dream come true. Tools, small to medium items. I like him. He boosts the damage of adjacent weapons when you shield. If you play this together with a stronghold, it goes crazy. Oh, sorry. We need to sell all of you. The abacus is useless. Never sure why these items actually exist, because they will never be played. It's like never a scenario where like, oh yeah, maybe I should play that item. No. No. Still in the weapons platform. Bees are a weapon. Beehive isn't. Are you sure? I know you can't enchant the bees, which is sad. I mean, bees have the rad tag, though. Okay, now, with the diamond scaling on the golf clubs, they're definitely better. Because you're essentially skipping, like, one... You're skipping one hit. Because usually without the diamond scaling, you're just not scaling hard enough.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
We can easily find out what bees are. We go in for howbazaar.gg. And you go in for bee. There's beehive and the bee. The bee is common, small, active, damage, friend, weapon. It's a weapon. Counts as a weapon. We can upgrade our leftmost item, and we should probably upgrade the weights. Haven't had diamond weights in forever. That's plenty nasty.
Little sentience love shops. So
Getting another gem, which is 50 health gain now. Okay, you know what? Let's forget about it. We're just going to be playing the gym, and we'll keep up the build. We just have too good of things going on here to just say it ain't worth it. Too powerful. Too good. No reason to jeopardize this right now. Gonna buy all the weapon items and sell them. Again, gym is 50 health plus. I get, for one weapon buy, I get 110 health plus right now. One weapon buy. 110 health. Worst case scenario, I'll just scale myself up to 10, 15, 20k health and win. That's the thing why Pygmalion is so good for endgame plays. Because no matter how powerful your opponent gets, like worst case scenario, you just scale health. And that's it. I mean, here my opponent now has a very strong armadillo build, but he has like not much shield scaling, I think. Well, what does his shield scaling look like? He has the turtle shell to scale the shield, right? But he doesn't have like enough scaling, nor does he have enough triggers, so his build is quite saddening on the side. So I'll just scale HP and win because of HP and more heal. I mean, my vineyard will get stronger every hour. Every hour. This is the lobiest way to win, but what can I say? If it works, it works. Small items, pretty please. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. So this is the item I mentioned. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage for the fight. Which does work incredibly well for the golf clubs if we triple trigger them. If we find another way of healing scaling, we can actually play this. So this is going to sit here. What we need though is bonus ammunition on it. I had this with 4 ammunition, which makes the item, frankly spoken, illegal. I'll level up, upgrade leftmost weapon, shield, bonus gold, XP, or get a shield item. None of these is needed, so we're going to get 2 more XP. And we're going to kill the Lord of the Wastes. The basic plan is that you're essentially with the spices kicking out the wades, and then you have the spices trigger in 8 seconds when the bird already double pushed the damage here. As you notice, in 2 rotations, the bird has the damage up to 800. That means the weapon would then, in 8 seconds, be already up to, you know, double. The bird will keep pushing, and if you have another ammunition, we could get the golf clubs up to like 5,000, 6,000 damage in no time. And if we have 3 spices, then, well, we're looking at 20,000 and beyond damage. Leftmost heal item has more heal. Technically, that shouldn't be needed, but there we go. Just boost him further. What we're looking for is a skill to actually scale the healing. Find any item in the bazaar. Surprise me. Trash catapult that we really don't need. And then sell non-weapon items. Yes. We get a phonograph. The phonograph, again, could replace the weights, because the phonograph triggers the golf club way sooner. We can reduce the cooldown by 50% in diamond. Essentially put that next to it and then just have it swing like there's no tomorrow. Might be better than the spice consideration here. So you put it there. But it's only worth it if it's diamond. So you buy the phonograph in gold. You wait for, like, upgrade your leftmost item. and then just luck out. Tippy, good to see you there. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much, Tappy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, awful peer.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I gotta say the amount of poison builds we have seen right now is quite nice. The thing is, we're so behind on curve that most of the builds that we're fighting are actually like either poison builds here, but we're not fighting the one-hit builds because the one-hit builds they're already further ahead. He is putting a lot of poison though on us, so I'm not sure if we can actually counter heal this. I mean, we have a lot of heal, right? But his heal is quite something. His poison is quite something. I gotta look that we do a little bit more damage. Like we essentially gotta one-hit him and just shoot him in the stratosphere.
Next time, boys.
That's why you want to have the spices, for example, for these long fights, because I'll just exponentially increase my damage. All right, we're just going bomb, bomb. Medium items or more health. Medium items is better as there's a lot to sell, like this. There is the beehive that we have been talking about.
Just toss that on my back and I'll
I can't buy it though to just test if it's a weapon or not. I mean, internet says it's a weapon, so there we go. We could upgrade the bird and everything with the bootstraps if we wanted to, but we need to keep the phonograph. That would be slow items. Slow items could be a straight up upgrade if we get an Ushvali slow bird. Should probably check out on this. Slow items is funny since it could just be an upgrade to what we have here right now. That's golden marbles. Golden marbles are so much better than the weights, but we wanted to play the phonograph if we're going to play something. That being said, I could kick the snow globe out to also play the phonograph and just play it like, screw that. We're good. Wow, that is a land scraper. When you use an item, slow one item for 3 seconds. The heavy land scraper is insane, but it costs so much. It's 96 gold. I could sell my vineyard though now to play the heavy land scraper. It is possible. That being said, it would be crazy to do that.
Without my gifts.
Okay, Lord Arkin, can we kill you? Are you dangerous? So these slow items, never underestimate them. I played a katana, for example. My katana was bronze. And I got an upgrade to silver with a slow item. So it was then a slow katana. And that's what can happen. I could have gotten a new snow globe, but it's a heavy snow globe. That would then be a golden heavy snow globe that freezes, but at the same time also slows. So these are the viable upgrades that are just waiting for you around the corner that you can easily pick up. Okay, if we get 7 wins with this build, I'm going to be content. It could be a 10er as we are just having good scaling. Not too good scaling, but good enough. I mean, having a vineyard at 1,000 there during a fight is not something to scoff at. Leftmost item upgrade, no. We're going to get more XP. Could be going for diamond item, but useless. We need tools, but technically we need medium items. So we'll go for more XP. Leftmost heal items, sadly not what we're looking for. Now there's a skill for diamond birds though, so we gotta push that up, and we're gonna buy and sell weapons. Because again, buy weapon, 110 HP, 110 HP, 110 HP, 110 HP, and that is a bird. The yo-yo would instantly be considered, hey, what if we kick this out, play the yo-yo, and add the spices to it? That would have also worked straight away. But right now, we're rather looking for the phonograph gameplay. Okay, we just went from like 8,000 something HP to 9,210. That's huge. Don't forget, there's still the one-hit builds out there from Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Another poison build? I'm just facing all the poison builds right now. And he has a 19 poison pufferfish. I'm going to be honest, I might lose this due to just one hell of an incredible pufferfish. Like that's like a definitely nuisance. He doesn't have a ring, so that's nice. But look at his gain on my goddamn poison there. Holy moly. When I was sitting at 1,000 poison already. Like we're skipping this, so it's like it's fine. But again, my weapon attack's so slow. If he stops my healing bird 1 second, we might not even able. Oh, come on, hit him! Ah! The chosen one. Good. Banes, you focus too much on getting as much heal, as much burn as possible. That's often a mistake with the burn builds. The burn builds, they don't go for burn. They actually go for shielding and healing, as you say. You just get enough burn to kill, and then you need the rest to survive. Reroll, greetings to the ill gang. Hope you're doing well. Enough. We're getting, when you use the tool heal, that's on the tool, and that makes things insane because now the tool overcharges itself. Again, we're still having this use no weapons, but we actually never went through with it. So I picked it up for the case that I might want to go through with it. And then I decided that that's a stupid idea and I'll anyways never do that. Okay, no interesting items here. Killing the veteran octopus. Still hoping to get an upgrade. What we get is an enchantment now. And the enchantments are insane. If I get a haste enchantment, for example, for the vineyard, that would mean that the vineyard then, on item use, hastes items too. Yep. So you're going to use your standard items and everything gets hasted. Angrim, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Angrim, pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. That's very kind of you. We first hooked in that follow. Now we get that prime. Maybe I'm getting medium items 60 damage. Huh? Oh no, the octopus. You would say, Pony, the octopus, isn't he insane? 8 times multicast? Couldn't we use him for the weights? Technically, yes. The problem is the octopus attacks like this. So he attacks so slow that he ain't actually worth it. Especially the healing kind of scales him, while the octopus doesn't get scaled by anything else. Cannot be frozen, we should probably choose that, but we could also go for slow now or for bonus heal. If we go for bonus heal, then let me see what the vineyard does with bonus heal actually. So vineyard on bonus heal is double the heal, which is kind of useless. What do the weights do on heal? The weights would do double heal as well. The Ushwali bird would be double heal. The snow globe would add heal to it. I'm thinking currently about the vineyard with a slow effect, because the vineyard with a slow effect, when you use an item, slow an item. That means that now on heal, we would slow. On trigger of this, we would slow. So everything would slow right now. And we're talking about one item for 2 seconds. That's quite significant. We can aim for a freeze item. That could be a snow globe upgrade. Unlucky it was a booby trap. Still looking to get the... Ooh, first time you use your rightmost item, freeze one item for 1 second. Oh no, chat. Don't mind if I do. We get a 500 value base vineyard. That means whenever I use any item, I heal for 500. Usually I would say, oh no, we can't like out heal the damage he does. Sir, you just did plenty damage there with that item. Yeah, usually I'd say we can't out heal the damage. We can out heal the damage. The problem is rather that he does so much damage on top with everything else. I mean, that 4,000 damage Regal Blade was kind of scary. Ow. Random enchantment. Sure. And cannot be slowed, frozen, or... Yeah, sure. Let's get the bird. As we want that to perma-trigger. We're still looking to get the phonograph upgraded, as the phonograph is currently sitting on the value there. Get a small tool. More XP could get the phonograph upgraded, but non-weapon items might be the phonograph upgrade too. No. Nothing. Still buy that. Chocolate is chocolate. Don't say no to that. Leftmost shield item is still not what we're looking for. Leftmost heal item, more heal. That helps on the bird. And then we're going to kill the property baron, because the property baron has a skill that says your items have double value during combat. My item already has how much value? It's sitting at like 150 value. But it goes up to 300 value, and it has the triple heal. So if I get that skill, my vineyard essentially becomes illegal. illegal. Taylor Spieler, good to see you there. Wonderful, good day. This seems to become a thing. Morning Coffee and Pony explaining Bazaar, Heiko. And it only gets better because we're just literally sitting in the beta of Bazaar, and Bazaar will have so much more to offer in the future. Let's visit Hero Merchants. And if there's anyone that has something interesting, it could be Jewels. Jewels has quite some killer stuff. Charge another item. When you use a weapon, deal damage. Freeze small items. Haste your tools. Your weapons gain 80 for the fight. I kind of want to see if the dishwasher could be doing something better. When you crit, you get more damage. We don't crit. Your weapons have damage equal to your gold. It's kind of useless. I have a lot of gold, but it's useless. When we use a large item haste, or when we use a property haste, that's actually good. Because you're going to use the globe now to haste the golf clubs. So we can hit more. We could also use the globe to haste the bird to just heal more. But I think hasting the golf clubs might be more efficient. It's taking us long enough to get that. Oh, gratis 150 milk is the Turkish streamer, if I'm not mistaken, right? Interesting, chat. He has the energy potion, and he has crit to get back ammunition. So he essentially... Oh, but he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough to crit regularly. Oh, man. I mean, his build is actually really interesting. The problem is if he's not critting enough. So he needed, like, another weapon or something. If he had one more weapon, I would be absolutely screwed. And mate, you're being shanked right now because you just don't have, like... The top's way how he could win is, like, out-critting me nastily. He gains max health. How is he gaining max health? He's getting more max health. Oh, he actually had me with a nice replenishment, ladies and gentlemen. Unlucky. When he was really fighting demons there to not get down. Oh, he had the 0-second cooldown thingy. That makes sense. Yeah, he had the reduced cooldown on weapon on use. Okay, I mean, first time. No, not the lifesteal. I know he had lifesteal, but I was wondering, like, his max HP was increasing. If I didn't see that wrong, but he had the put a cooldown down on weapon use. That brings your weapons down to 0 cooldown or 1 second cooldown, right? My first game of the day, 7 wins, free rank ticket that we gotten from our boxes. I'll take it. Cheerio, John. Now we're going for dually, and we get to decide on the core. And we should probably try out a charge core. I really had some plans in mind with a charge core, if we could pull them through. And the plans never include a burn build. It is so sad that dually doesn't have a good burn build. We'll take the shield item bonus, as shield items are just better. Could get a haste item straight away. Not for the core, though. So we'll rather go for weapons. And we'll obviously pick up the pulse rifle. There's like 0 arguments here. And we'll take the Uzi as well at the given time. And then we're going to kill our friend the Fanged England, as he could give us another weapon. We just need us a friend now, and we already have the most dangerous gun in the game. It's quite simple. You fail into a Slay the Spire hole. I can heavily assure you, if you choose to play this game, you'll fall into a ginormous addiction hole that won't leave you anytime soon, guys. The game is truly something that wants you to play it a lot. You all get to see there, brother. Etchal's also. Good morning. It is a nice addiction. Like, the first thing I wake up in the morning is like, hey, we should play a round of Bazaar before we edit a video. By the peld. Non-weapon items is definitely what we're looking for. Like a friend, for example. I would like to refresh this, but I don't want to waste the money, as we cannot put anything out anyways. And then I'm going to buy myself bronze tier chalky. That gives us just some more life expectancy. Now, we cannot do anything much with this anyways. I do 20 damage. With Dually, you really need the level up to have more board space. In December, the game will be for free. In December, the game will be for free, yes. Okay, sir, you have a 4-second heal for 18. And I take more time to do more damage. I mean, is there a world where I maybe win with a lucky damage versus his heal? Because he doesn't like heal for a lot, right? He heals for 26 and 20. But it's more than ideal damage in any capacity. But if the sandstorm now comes and I get like a lucky damage take, could we maybe get it done? The problem is, like, as I could get a lucky damage take, he could also get a lucky heal take. Yep. He has more HP as well. Honestly, if I sold one more chalky, it would have been great for us. A small non-weapon item? No. No, actually, yes. Get a small non-weapon item. That's a burn laser. I've never gotten a burn laser this early. We upgrade our leftmost weapon, and that is this rifle because it goes down to 3 seconds cast time. And now I need a friend. Luckily, there's friends that are weapons. Thank you very much, Chris Army Knife. You're glorious. We got the triple cast pulse rifle already. We could use the Omega Ray, but the Omega Ray is useless. So we're going to add the Uzi here for now. Might want to flip the switch to maybe get a pulse rifle upgrade. Oh boy, and you're giving me a combat core this early. With a triple shooting pulse rifle, you could just decide to play the combat core. I can buy the combat core, put it out. I mean, that would shoot 3 times and the combat core already get... Okay, so what's this now? We are going to fight the warrior. Because what happens is that this takes 3 seconds to activate, okay? And then this gets 10 damage plus per activation. Boom. And then... do. It's already at 95 damage. Oh yeah, let's go on. So we just took out the warrior, who's the strongest absolute contender in the beginning. He just got combat cored. We can do it the other way around as well, which is interesting. So you can do it this way. And then when he triggers 3 times, he gets another 30 shielding plus. And vice versa. We need to go for the income. Income is too good. I would like to go for a small friend, but we have our small friend already. So we're fine here. I'd rather get XP. That will level us up, and we could get leftmost weapon upgrade. And that's going to be the core in golden already, who gets now 25 per tick. Now, I'm not sure if I should go for damage or not, if damage is what we need. What we should do is, we should put this core on the left side, because what happens right now is that I'm going to over-trigger the core on the right with the core on the left. So the rifle is going to shoot 3 times, okay? And shooting the rifle 3 times is going to charge this, but it's then going to charge the right core as well. So essentially, by triggering the left, we trigger the right easier. We have now officially the super dually burst build. We just won. We genuinely just won. It's over, Jon Snow. There are weapons, but the weapons wouldn't even do anything for us. So the best thing we can get right now is more max life, that we're able to outlast everything. Because the one thing that kills us is a burst. Are you only able to find 2 skins from the chest per character? Nope. You can get more. I got 4 to 5 per character at this point. End of sarcasm. But they're extremely rare. I've gotten many doubles too, so it's a bit unlucky. Let's fight the eccentric Issa Ride. I don't see how she could stop me. Funny story, you could use the force field together with the combat core too to do insane damages. But since I have the charge core, it is worth it to play double core. So usually I wouldn't consider double core, But right now, by overcharging the core, we're essentially triggering the other core faster, and that's just simply crazy. If I now reduce the cooldown of the cores, what do you think happens? Oh yes, it's both cores. So we're already sitting at 3.8 seconds on that one. And we can essentially interact with Curio to get even more cooldown reduction. Thank you very much. Oh no, that's a Shadow Cloak. Oh no, chat. That's a Shadow Cloak that we could use to permanently haste the core if we wanted to be really stupid. That's kind of funny. Let's give everything more damage. Okay. So, we should buy gumballs, but we're kind of poor, so I'm going to have to buy a duct tape. And the duct tape would be very well suited between these two items as well. But what happens right now is that the core is being charged by the core. So the combat core is being charged by the other core. And that is going to make this core trigger extremely quick. And then he's actually charged, so he's going to trigger extremely quick again. And then he's going to trigger again, and we actually beat a Vanessa. Like this. If I didn't go for my max life bonus with the chocolate bars, guess what would have happened? We would have lost. We would have died there. Let's sell the banana. I'm going to go for the chocolate bars because exactly that situation. We're getting up. Lost crate. More HP. And we're fighting Hydra Dude since he does 5 damage to us. And whenever we use a non-weapon item, he would slow and get stronger. But we don't use non-weapon items. So that core is now permanently hasted because of the Shadow Cloak. There's better ways to do this. It's a metronome, for example. So I'd like to have a metronome, but hey, this works. So finally bought the tier 1 pack, but didn't realize I could only play Vanessa. You can buy the other champions with your coins, okay? I know this are off topic, but Fleming, please, like the whole sentence. How good is EA? EA is fantastic. The difference between EA and open beta might be that open beta gets you another character, maybe, but it's already fantastic straight up. I mean, I've put in now, like if we're looking at how much time I've put in the past couple of days, we have 14, 21, 28, 34, 48, 54, 60 hours of live streams in the past week. Fleming, no they don't. And no they don't reset. Or we don't know if they will reset. So Fleming cannot 100% answer you that. Okay, I could give the course more damage, but it's useless because he scales damage already so crazy. That means we're better off getting more max HP. That's always what keeps us alive, so more max HP is king. Then we can go for a shield skill, as he is shield skilled, and there's a cooldown reduction for shield skills. Might as well just give him 12 more shield, and then we're going to go for a haste charge skill. First time you use a large item each fight, haste adjacent items. That doesn't work, sadly. I would kind of go for the, when you use a tool gains, but we don't have tools. And the first time you freeze each fight, haste items. That would be great too. But we essentially need to take haste freeze now, which means that if the Comet Core attacks, which it does really quick, we at least haste an item for 4 seconds. That's going to be incredibly useful to save us from Vanessa builds. Okay, yeah, he got a diamond repeater already. That's bullshit. Wow. Diamond repeater with the iron sharpens. Probably the perfect counterplay to what we're doing. If I flipped everything around, we might have been able to stand against it. But I'm not even mad losing there. We're going to get more crit on everything. Yep. And then we could upgrade your leftmost item. In this case, I want to kind of put this up to diamond. but we will later also get core upgrades. So it feels a bit bad bringing this up to diamond when I can get the core upgrades at the same time. But the diamond upgrade just makes him go crazy because now it's a 50 damage scaling per silver chocolate bars. And that 50 damage scaling per is just incredible. If we could probably get first aid in now instead of Chris Army Knife, that would be good. Because like, look at that. He just goes up to 200 damage straight away. And then boom, he's up to 400 damage. Just too quick. By losing against that Vanessa, painful. Even with the perfect build, like the best dually start possible. Try to juice out more experience. Always go for the fights, Chan. So nowadays, if you're offered the mountain pass, if you're strong, because that's the thing, if you're strong, go for the fights. I've had some nasty opponents here already. Like, sometimes you're, oh yeah, I got this easy. But I've been absolutely shanked as well. But mostly, if you're strong on curve, you're going to be able to handle this. So we definitely want to get rid of the Shadow Cloak. That's why I didn't upgrade it. What we're looking for is a metronome, small item. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. That's going to be a core upgrade now. Yep. And we will go for silver tier skills. Yes, thank you. Which would be, if you have exactly one friend, the core cooldown go down. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen. Would that work by chance? Oh, yes, it would work. Oh, yes, it would work. Best thing we could get is a metronome and a soldering gun right now. What is the soldering gun? The soldering gun is the item that gives you triple cast if you have a tool and a friend close by. And the Chris Army Knife is a tool and a friend. So we could have 2 triple cast items, then a metronome and the Shadow Cloak, and we win. Therefore, we will aim for a haste item here right now. It's a monitor lizard. It is a haste item, but not the haste item we're looking for. Then Gumball Machine. Gumball Machine is wholesale useful. Damage, shield, crit, or max life. Any of these is essentially aiding us. Any of these is just making us stronger. There's not a single bad one to get. What we really want is the crit ones, as we could just get our crit up. Because he obviously shields and damages, which is both just fantastic. Good. Absolute obliteration, Chan. Should we damage raise everyone instead of like trying to play defense? Technically not, but here we are. We can give more damage, but I think XP is better. Rush XP, we can go further. Non-weapon items. Let's see if there's anything useful. That would be our metronome. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the metronome is simple better because it just ping-pongs between them. And it's a 2-second haste. We don't need the damage scaling from the Shadow Cloak. So I'd rather have like the space for any other one-er item possible. Need to find a good one-er item though. I mean, right now I'm going to put anything there, like the cool LEDs. And these are mean. When you use a core, slow an item for a second. Chan. What are we exactly doing here? Oh yeah, give me a second. We're using cores. Before you ask, it does work that way. Brillex, thank you for the 110 months of subscriptions, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Brillex, coming out of the woodwork with a long-term support. That's the second over 100 months sub today. Oh, holy Christ, he has a lot of shielding. Now, we have more damage than him, but we need to get the damage out really quick or we die. Some of the comms are really disgusting, but they are supposed to be disgusting. So that's the important thing. Yes, there are disgusting comms, but if you manage to get something together, you should be rewarded for it instead of punished. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's in the case of esports, You can't allow some disgusting things to exist because it would be against esports. But this game is not esports first. This game is, again, fun first. So you're allowed to have stupid things. Just like we have here right now. And due to the metronome perma-charging, we now have him just trigger even faster than ever before. Okay, cores can get more damage, but the core more damage is just simply useless as they just scale. I mean, sure, the core could be doing more damage, but I really try to just get the levels. Could go for friend because first aid is an option. Burn items would be funny. Honestly, I'll take the 9 regeneration and then go for a skill. That is the better choice here, straight up. Can go for a better freeze. More shield, potentially. More medium item damage. None of these is really juicy. My large items have 20% crit. That's nasty. And a true consideration. We could also reduce our cooldown even further. But I feel like 20% crit has a good chance of just saving our bacon here. As we might fight against someone who does also scale. We do scale good. But we could scale harder. Wow, he has that Atlatl completely reduced. Jesus. Okay, we are doing more damage, though, than him. Surprisingly, we are actually doing way more. See, that was the crit. And it just essentially saves our life. What type of core is your actual core? My core is a charge core. The core. And the charge core is insane. Because whatever you use on the left charges it. And then it charges on the right. And that's why the combat core is working so good. Because I can essentially overcharge the combat core to become vastly stronger. No more large items needed. I'm getting a small shield item that we're going to sell. We're still looking for the soldering gun. That's why we're going to go for a tool now. I lied. Yes, we're going to go for a tool now. A remote control. Oh no. Well, what you can do with a remote control is it says use the core. That means the core. So you can put the remote control also, if you wish to, here for example, to have that being used way faster, and then it just triggers both cores again. Plenty nasty item. Only usable in diamond, to be honest. Because if it's in diamond, it has like, I think 7-second cooldown. We have to look at the website in a second. If you can get it down cooldown wise, it's truly worth it. Otherwise, not so. We have our only friend and then upgrade leftmost. Let's check for the remote control. Remote control is 10, 8, 6 seconds. 6 seconds cooldown would be killer. Now, would we though upgrade the weapon? Would we upgrade the remote control to really go for this play? Could also get our metronome to 3 seconds to really have it ping pong perfect. Can upgrade our core to just be even more nasty. I wasn't sure if the diamond core gave us a 2-second cooldown reduction. The core was 777, and it actually never gave us a bonus cooldown reduction. Like bonus charge, 2 seconds charge. Well, I agree that you shouldn't be punished for finding a good build, but it often feels like I'm being punished by trying something outside of the meta, for example, Armadillo or double core. I mean, Alish, Armadillo is super good. You just got to play it the right way. And yes, you do get punished depending on how you play things. And if you fuck around and meet only meta builds, you get destroyed. Yes. Okay, I'm going to upgrade the remote control. We are going to give this a try. I think it's a risk it for the biscuit kind of play. And I really want to see how it plays out. Slow item could be nice. Yes, give me another slow item. That comes just to hell. Now, we could get a haste item, but we're hasted up. That being said, the haste item could be a haste item for everything. I don't think that we need that. So we're going to go for another shield skill. That would be first time you use a large item each fight. Shield equal to 20% of your max health. That is, in my eyes, a very nice one, as it just allows you to avoid these one hits. My thing has like 3-point-something seconds trigger, so it triggers so fast. Is this a free-to-play game? It will be free-to-play. It is not right now. Damn, he has 1,000 damage hit and 10,000 damage health already. As long as he doesn't crit, we beat him. That's the thing. We do like tons of damage. You notice here. Boom. Oh yeah, 10,000 HP, ladies and gentlemen. Completely wiped off the face of the earth. Just better. Really good. We need to aim for the core now for the remote control. But I want the gumball machine first. Again, we're already sitting at 27% crit. Any percentage more crit is just giving us more reliable damage, more reliable one-hits. Just more awesomeness in general. That was 3 gumballs in blue. Thank you very much. 31%. 4 gumballs, actually. Small items is perfection, as that could be the remote control. We're going to get the crypto scam, as you always need to have a good crypto scam with you. And that hasting cog is useless. Could do a charge battery. Charge battery is nasty. Instead of the cool LEDs, you can essentially put the charge battery to the right of the core. Then have the core trigger the battery to trigger the core. But by triggering the battery, you also get more shielding. So you're essentially quick triggering this. Like, watch this against the player. The NPC. So you're gonna, like, trigger this, right? Normally, everything works. But it's essentially gonna activate the core earlier. Gonna shoot it, like, another time out. Not that you need it, but the shielding just goes up. So you're essentially having, like, a bit more burst going, but not much less growth. But due to the more burst, you're just making sure that you're going very helpful. Seems like I underestimated metronome. It depends on what you're playing. So since we have the charge core and the core and they can really enhance each other, it works super good. But the metronome is more powerful than you give it credit for. I myself underestimated it for a long time. Sometimes you need to learn. Alpha, thank you for the 54 centuries of support. Alpha, very good to see you there. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's all about seeing stuff sometimes, witnessing stuff, to then understand how good it could be. I'm gonna put him to the left, give him more shield, more damage, more crit, more regen. Flip the switch. More cooldown, more regen, more damage. Cooldown, down, to have him like trigger even more. The problem with the metronome is it is essentially not an item that triggers, which sometimes can be an upset. That would be the soldering gun. So now we have 2 choices. We can use the soldering gun on the left here. That's a triple trigger too. So we have 7 triggers to overcharge this to have him happen more often. Or you play it with a charged battery, as I just showed you. Both are viable options and really strong plays. I think I'm going to go for the soldering gun. The problem with the soldering gun is it takes longer to solder. It just takes longer to work. But it essentially just gives us even more scaling. Okay, he goes for full heal and that's it. So his plan is, hey, what if I just heal and get more max health, then you die? The thing is, sir, I scale more damage than you scale your healing. So you will definitely die at some point. And you notice how useful the crits are being, right? The crits are just tearing it. I only have a 36% crit chance. But due to the absolute overcasting here, we're just going nuts. What I need now is whenever you shield, you get damage. Or whenever you damage, you get shield. That would be fantastic. To start a fight, haste your burn items. That would be killer for my soldering gun. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. Shadily, we don't slow. Shield items have more shield. First time you slow, no. Ah, here. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield. Or when you use the core, your shield items gain shield. We use weapons more, I think, than the core. As, like, all the weapons are being used more. So I would say we need to sell the remote control, sadly. When you use the core, your shield items. Or when your enemy... No, that was when your enemy uses a weapon. Sorry, yes. Enemy uses a weapon. I don't know which one is more useful. Because the enemy one actually just always works. You're correct. I misread. I usually know which ones they are, but that one I misread. White Colossus. We could kill him, but we might also just die, so we're going to go for the Property Baron. Property Baron has an unhealthy way of kind of killing you with an unlucky crit. Okay, so our shielding is going up. Quite significant, actually. Yep, I'm happy with the decision to go for the core shield scaling. Kill the Colossus, yeah, but if we fail, it's kind of like a big bummer booty. More damage, more XP. I would like to have more cooldown reduction, so we're going to go for more XP again. As we're pushing for the random enchantment, we're going to go to a random location with jewels, but jewels has nothing to offer. We don't want to put any item away. And then we're going for even more XP, as we're then very close to level 14. Now, I don't see very much which build could completely obliterate us. Unless they do have a one-hit build, our scaling is more nasty. And he has a very bad build for us. Wow, he did. You do have the Bose freeze thingies. Okay, we're screwed. He has the, like, when you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item. That's a complete shutdown of what we're doing. And the first 10 times freeze too. He has the hypnotic drain and the coolant leak together. Okay, I'm sorry, sir, for underestimating your power. I wasn't aware that you are nasty. Let's go for the double items to get even more cooldown reduction, potentially. And in this case, by the way, it would have been better to have the enemy weapon use. But that's why we're going to go for shield skills now to hopefully get that one. When you use the core, even more shield. Okay, cool. And another skill. When the enemy uses a weapon, more shield. When you crit, your burn items gain more burn. Your items have more crit per weapon you have. Ooh. Or 40%. Wait, so this would give us 1, 2, 3, 4. So everything gets 12% more crit. Or I'm going to give him 20% more. Since he's the big banger, rammer, slammer, jammer, I think we want him as big as possible. Reduces cooldown, which is actually a wrong play. I think I need to reduce the cooldown of the other items as well. You can go up to 10, so you're only 5. What are you doing today, Gambi? Very good. I mean, we haven't had a super round with Pygmalion. And right now we have an early combat core round on Dooley that is so surprisingly powerful. Like, I didn't expect the combat core out of the window to be great. We have the right core for it, though. So we have the core, and the core is perfect for the combat core. All the other cores actually sting for the combat core. Well, they don't stink. I'm just being a bit harsh here. But they're just not as good as this one. More XP. That's max health, damage, friend cooldown. No, max health. And then we're going to go for the gumball machine. And we're sitting at almost 60% crit. Give me 4 blue gumballs. 58% crit. Come on, 2 more. Okay, 58% crit on our core. That means every other hit, technically, he does double damage and double shielding. Because he does both. Okay, pufferfish burn build, Chan. This is the infinite pufferfish burn build. Which is very nasty because he just does like an infinite amount of burn. On top of all the other stuff he does. But we should be able to just crit him out of oblivion. Because that's the point. He's scary, right? But we're more scary. So this is the perfect pufferfish. It's infinitely hasted. He cannot be stopped. But we're overcharging the core. Because of our charge core. Technically, his build is the best. Nothing better out there on the market. To get more shield skills, that's why I'm not spending my money. I'm just looking for shield skills. When you burn, you gain shield. I kind of want to have the reverse shield and bigger, but on the other hand, when I burn, I get shield. That would be just nice. But I guess we'll increase the shield I get on large item use to 30%. Then we kill the trash titan. When you use a small item, charge a large item. Yes, Chan. If you get juggler, if I would use the soldering gun, it would directly charge the combat core. So directly activated. Multiple times in a row. The juggler is just broken if you get this. I've had it on a build. And yeah. Good. We can do crit. We could do heal. Now you can put heal on the metronome. And the metronome would essentially, when you use an adjacent item, heal. We could put heal on any of the others too. We could put heal on the combat core. We could put a crit effect on him, but he has a lot of crit, so kind of... Wait, what's the metronome do on crit? When you use an adjacent item, the other item gains 25% crit chance. The combat core is a large item, yes. Everything that is 3 spaces wide is a large item. We could go for another haste, though, too. I'm thinking about going for haste on the core to essentially haste everything. In December, the open beta is coming. December open beta. Okay, what do you think, guys? Do we need healing? Technically, healing could help us. It could save us. I mean, if my core also heals now, then he's just, okay, you know what? We're going for healing, and then the combat core does it all. Healing, shielding, and damage. He's the ultimate big package, the big boy, the Jamma Slammer. And if he crits, because he has the most crit, he also crit heals. When he has a 60% crit chance in a second, because I'm obviously going to get a blue gumball. He just got it all. Whenever he hits, he just goes places. There's also your heal items have more crit, your heal items have cooldown reduction, so many of these. We could now reduce the cooldown even further, and I think I should take that. So we get another cooldown reduction, and that is 3.1 seconds and 5.8 seconds on these two. We're looking very good. But we're also playing against super high health Pygmalions. I tell you this, it's 12 days in. The enemies are getting more healthy, more dangerous, and his heal is nasty. Now that being said, I'm not sure if my damage scaling is just better, because we're getting a lot of damage scaling, right? But in this case, for example, if I now had haste, okay? If I had any kind of bonus haste, it would be better, because my left side items are actually not hasting, as you notice, right? My left side triple cast is not hasting. My right side is essentially the only thing that's hasting. So with more haste, I would scale harder to then protect myself better. Now we are doing a lot of damage and we are doing a lot of shielding. Wow, that's 5,000 damage hit. We're not one-hitting him here, but the healing is also... Oh, wow. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, that combat crit core just won it. He blasted him out of existence. Okay, I need enemy weapon use into shield. Because right now I'm growing my shield over core use, which is good. But if I now get enemy weapon use into shield, oh no, when you crit, your shield items gain shield. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I need that one. So when we crit, we also get more shield. That means on core use, we get more shield. On crit, we get more shield. That's quite useful. Walter, we don't need you, Walter. I'm sorry. Why are we keeping this? When you sell this, leftmost item gets more freeze. In case I get a random freeze enchantment on an item, I want to be able to increase that. This is working better than anticipated. And it just once again shows how important the right dually core is. How the wrong dually core can just screw you over straight away. We're 1 win away from 10, and I can still lose another round. That's the good part. I can lose another round. Okay, chat. Cores, another 5% down. We're 2.9 seconds. And we just get lifesteal. Do I just say screw the healing and put the lifesteal on it? Performance is rough. It comes down to if too many things are happening, then performance can drop. Rarely, but it does happen. Yeah, we need to kick it out, ladies and gentlemen. That's the restorative combat core into the life leeching combat core. And we'll try to reduce the cooldowns even further.
Relax.
Be more damage, that's more max health.
Hard to clean up the bazaar.
More restoration, everything gets better. He comes to the left side. We will sell this to increase the value of every item by 1. Don't accidentally sell that because that would be game ruining if I do this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Life Leech, Combat Core, Metronome, Triple Cast gameplay. Why not lifesteal the Pulse Rifle? Because the Pulse Rifle doesn't scale in damage. So if I lifesteal the Pulse Rifle, then I might have... Oh, wow, he just had my core. Could you just not lock everything up? Oh, he has the double blade build, chat. The double deadly throwing knives. You don't say so. Random enchantment. And cannot be frozen. Since we need you to overcharge the other thing, you cannot be frozen. And yes, cannot be frozen on the core would also be good, but the life leech is as well needed. But he had the double knife build, so I'm not really fuzzed. When you shield, your weapons gain more damage. Oh no. Wait, your large item has plus 40 crit? What? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Now we're talking. So, yeah, if we like face against that build, that's an Exodia build. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna diversify the threats in case of a freeze on the Comet Core. If the Comet Core gets frozen, we lose anyways. Aiko. If the Comet Core gets frozen for a long time, we lose anyways. But we have enough items to not get frozen. That's the very important point. It's not like that we play like a 3-item build. We have a plenty item build. So we're good off. If it happens, it happens. Get more XP. We're killing Trash Titan again. Because we're still hoping to get his juggler. So there is no advantage in trying to have the core like safe in that regard. Because, I mean, if he gets perma frozen, we're done for. If they freeze anything else but the combat core, we're good. Nice, ladies and gentlemen, we have a juggler now. When you use a small item, charge a large item. That seems really mean on our opponents. Good. Now a cooldown reduction would be nice. Or, hear me out, another 4% crit chance. Bringing us to 64% crit chance. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 life, 14 regen, lifesteal core. Charge to the left, to the right. We're charging the core on the right with the items on the left. We're getting more shield if we do damage. We get more shield if we crit. We get more shield if we use the core. He has a 42 pufferfish, which is quite nice. I'll say that. And it's like really problematic because he actually has the, how do I say that now? His core is like, he's directly countering us technically, but we're directly countering him because of the lifesteal. Since he can do as much pufferfish damage as he wants, like we have 2,000 poison already on us, but we're essentially just going crazy on our crits. I mean, he's shielding like there's no tomorrow. Look at his shields going nasty. But we're also critting into him and over-triggering. So I'm actually not sure who's winning the arms race here right now. Because he's like at 12,000. Oh my god, he's going to one-hit us with poison in a second? Is that what's happening here? I'm actually not sure how this is looking. I mean, he goes like up to 20,000. We have 4,000 poison going on right now. We're doing 9,000 damage with a hit, but he has 23,000 shield because he has a 7,000 shield item that's also fully critted up. And even if we kill him with one hit, the problem is that he actually double goes upwards. So we have 15,000 shield with 5,000 poison now. So we're ticking for 5,000 poison. I think we might just die like to one unlucky hit in a second. I mean, he's going to have as much poison as we have life in a moment. So that's like the problem. I mean, maybe we could one hit him. Because he gets like a lot of shielding, but if we do enough damage to like one-hit him potentially. I mean, this is going to fatigue in a second, so we might draw. If he's not getting 10,000 poison, then we're good. No! See? There it was. He gets so much poison that we get hit. Well played on his side. I mean, really nasty version of the build. Just shy of the 10 wins there. Fantastic. Even with the juggler, Chan. So we're essentially triggering the core more than once per second. What I'm still asking myself is, I think I would have won this fight if I took the hasting. Because again, what's my weakness? That these 3 items are not hasted. So if I actually took the haste enchantment on my core, I win. I do win. I'm pretty certain. That was my mistake. That was how we could have played it better. That was what we could have improved to win the 2 fights that we essentially lost. Because we would have just had that much more scaling going on. Still, killer round. I'm loving this. Also, chat, howdy everyone. Don't forget to like that YouTube video if you're on YouTube, by the way. Helps a lot with the algorithm.
No kings, no masters.
And finally, Vanessa, as people always want to see more Vanessa, because usually people only play Vanessa, and they don't have the other champions yet. Problem with Vanessa is, I currently end up only doing burn builds. Every single time it's a burn build. I'm actually a bit sorry for that, because I truly don't want to always do this. But if you're looking at these 3 items right now, what's the best item? The pop snappers. Especially if I'm getting myself now straight up a burn skill, we're killer. The shark claws are also good. With the shark claws, you have to play a weapon spam build straight away. Now, since we don't want to always go for the burn builds, let's actually do a weapon spam build. So we're going to start with this, and we are obviously getting the best burn skill and the best poison skill. But our leftmost item is also going to get crit. Now, I would like to pick up something useful that is not a double barrel. Why is the double barrel bad? Well, the problem is that in the time that the shark claws trigger, the double barrel is already empty. So we're actually going to flip the switch here to potentially get ourselves a cutlass, which does seem to be an okay item, but is not. We will fight the Kyver drone, as Kyver drone can give us the Langjin, Stinger, or the insect wings, all pretty good. Now, this does do double crit damage, so technically having this to the left side instead of the shark claws would be considered useful. A double barrel build is fun. Double barrel builds are great. I have one to upload. The problem is like here in the early fight right now, so you would get the double barrel, but it would be useless. So I'd rather pick up a double barrel down the line. I get a small non-weapon item. Bonus heal. And then we are aiming for even more XP. Swap these items around as we want the bonus crit chance on the left side. Side it has like a 5 seconds cast time, which kind of makes it useless. And we're fighting against another Vanessa. That is, we're dead. Her item is just more dangerous because her item is enough to kill us alone. So a cannon in silver is always a kill. Now we're going to get a diamond shark claw, hopefully. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Really? You almost never get upgrade your leftmost heal item. That is not so good. Now I'll get more crit chance and also more damage. As I said, we're hogging a full weapon build. Get even more weapons. We have another double barrel. There we go. Double barrel has been bought, ladies and gentlemen. Could get regeneration, don't need that. Going into abandoned jungle for some more experience. Slam out the heal. Cannot contend with the rogue scrapper, sadly. We do have some damage, but we do not have the full power to kill him. But we could get the sharpening stone. And we can feed everything into the double barrel if we want now. Because that could be the gameplay from this point on. It's called feed the double barrel. And then essentially play the double barrel together with a port. Because the double barrel with a port can get double triggers. So it has only 3 seconds cast time. And it goes like shoot. And the port triggers us again. And boom, it goes like another shot. So we get the sharpening stone. I'm going to feed the double barrel. That's a friend. That's weird. I'm going into the mushroom-infested desert again to get more. Well, I should probably go for the more ammo on the double barrel right now. But I could also give it more damage. And as I said, I'm going to juice it now. We are aiming for tools. Star Shard is amazing for a lot of reasons. We're not going for the damage scaling as we have damage scaling. That is a bunch of useless tools. What I will do though is I will buy the fishnet and I'll buy the shovel, as they give me start of each day get a small item from any hero and start of the day get a piranha. So worst case scenario, they give me 2 gold per day. Best case scenario, they give me some cool shit. You never know what you could be getting. I have gotten the upgrade hammer from Mac. No, actually, I don't know what the girl is called, but the upgrade hammer. Okay, sir, you don't do any damage. Now, don't get me wrong, we're not doing any particular high damage as well, but you truly don't do any damage. What is up with you, Pygmalion? You didn't go for any cells? I mean, his weapon only being 30 is like so weak. Like usually you would have sold the Jabalian Longbow and the Atlatl to just boost his damage by 40 because the fastest attacking weapon. Like these two weapons are useless to actually possess under these circumstances. Oh, sir. Bronze tier junk items. Did I just get a Stinger upgrade? That's... I don't know. No?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I truly don't want that.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there.
Okay, so, yeah. Stinger upgrade. I could buy the shield
That's a bargain.
to boost the double barrel even further. Told you we're going for double barrel gameplay. Get more max health. And I am almost certain that we can kill the eccentric ether ride. Now, we are going to run out of the double barrel again soon, but we have our other weapons which are useful enough to hurt her. Especially that lifesteal is quite promising, I must say. Because it just periodically keeps us up. If we didn't have the lifesteal, I would probably not consider like doing this here. But even with a lifesteal, we might have bitten off a bit too much again. Oh no! Oh no, I tend to do that mistake versus her too often. Ah, the pain. We're fine. Don't worry. Darren, good to see you there, brother. Kind of want to buy weapons to get a potential upgrade, but we don't even have the funds to fund the upgrade. You are useless, and I'm saddened to see you all. That being said, we could just buy the puny hand axe, replace the healing item, to even squeeze out a bit more damage for the time being. And then we're straight up going to fight another opponent, and we're not getting another opponent. Unlucky. But we'll be able to get even more damage on our double barrel. We said this is going to be a double barrel build, so more double barreling. But what we truly need right now, and that's important, we need the port. So we need to save up some money to go for large items that we have at least 12 for the port. Okay, he's going to have a Armadillo with a triple cast banana, so we are actually getting wrecked. Yes. This one is dangerous. He does 180 damage plus all the damage the Armadillo does. Very good build. And finally, a large item port. If I have to sell everything, I'll do it.
Just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Oh no, you didn't even get me that, huh? Unlucky. Could go for a flagship. Not what we're aiming for. Cannot go for large items now as we don't have the funds. Need to go for a bit more, and we're taking out the Dervish. Dervish could give us some more crit. We have already 15% more, so that would be 21% more crit. Or the cooldown reduction, which wouldn't hurt, as we need to get the double barrel down to almost a 1 second cast time. But we also need ammo replenishment for it, so don't worry.
See that plank?
A gold bar. Yes. Medium and large items, please. We're not playing the crow's nest. Which monster has a port? Everything to medium and large. Or large, is the port. So we're fishing for that, but we're sadly not being blessed. Upgrade leftmost shield, leftmost healed, gain more crit. Well, well, well. Don't mind if we do. And that is a continuous growth on crit. Tools could be a reloading item for him. Thank you very much, Powder Flask. We appreciate it. Could be putting out a fishnet, as a fishnet will give us higher valued piranhas for 2.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
But I don't think that investment is what we want to do.
You should know.
Okay, so we are sitting at 795 HP. He has a silver double barrel already. That's main. Because he doesn't only have like a silver double barrel. He has the silver double barrel plus the repeater. So he essentially shoots the double barrel and the repeater at the same time. That is do more damage though than him. Thank you very much, Florim, for the 66 months of support. Florim, dankeschön. Very kind of you for keeping up that subscription. May, good to see you there too. How are you doing? Ammo skills. That's what we want. But we also want large items. This is very crazy right now because we really need the ammo skills. But what are we going to do, Chad? We're going to risk it or go for the port. Ammo skills can be so good. They can make and break a game. When you use an ammo item, give it crit or just more max ammo. Both are what you kind of want to have. Do exactly one weapon, give it 5 ammo. And if it's aquatic, give it 20 damage. Yeah, we need to play the gunners, sadly. And I really don't want to play the throwing knives, but here they are. We have gotten them. It would be stupid to ignore it. I really need to save money, so we cannot go for the eating contest. I have to check curios, though. Cannot resist. Interesting Shadow Cloak. Cannot play the cloak this time. But we will buy the bonus damage to the leftmost item. And then reduce everything again. Looks good. The cloak does not work with what we're doing here right now. As we do need the powder flask currently. I don't think we have the damage to kill the Gorgon Noble. But I want to try because I really like her dead. And I like her skills. You know that new badge, brother? Looks good on you, Florim. But I'm currently hoping for my stupid stinger here to actually keep me alive in certain scenarios. It's kind of funny how we're like being kept alive by a one stinger that does like a minimal amount of lifesteal, and yet it just manages to keep us up. Oh wow, that was way clutcher than I wanted, and without the stinger we could have not been able to do this. I'll tell you, without the stinger this would have been a major mistake. Upgrade your leftmost item. So we should upgrade the powder flask to actually do 2 powder into the double barrel. The thing is, the double barrel gets so much more damage for being upgraded, and if we get another upgrade, it's so much worth it. Could go for a health or toughness items, as these are quite good. But again, we need more funds. So we're going to go for XP. And then aim for any kind of item. Kind of want to put the harpoon in the build that we're aiming for in the long run. We do have a friend in me, and that friend is amazing. As he adds another 10% crit. Really good. Okay. Might have actually took the honing steel, because the honing steel does make our double barrel go periodically stronger. Now, if this goes for gold, though, it goes up to 150 damage. Okay, he does have some damage. I feel like we have more damage than him. He has more one-hit damage, but we have more overall damage with everything, like, put together here. Yeah, my double barrel is finally being nasty. finally. Morgan Esterosa, good to see you there. Good name, by the way.
Bravery without
Don't make me rewatch anime again.
without a blade.
Health toughness shield item. I want the additional XP. And then sells non-weapon items.
Deals, not war.
Would be bonus double ammo. And then we upgrade leftmost heal item again. Could I not get more crit chance? That's 4% more crit chance. But this would be more max life and everything. I feel like the 4% crit chance in this case is superior. And we can get 2 ammunition on the... on the blades. It'd be this with 32. We, for some reason, got a pet bird. Interesting. I want to kill the lone shark. I am genuinely worried that he kills me beforehand. Because our damage scales. Our damage ain't there straight away. So we gotta be a bit more cautious about that. Like, we need the shark claws right now to actually attack. To grant us more power. So we're going in too deep, too fast. We end up sad. Can he give us anything? Power center, maybe? Nah. He does have, like, nothing we really want. Medium to large items. That's a port, maybe. Bonus XP versus players is fantastic. We don't want that. Oh, you are mean. You're a mean, mean, mean shitter. We have nothing to play the javelin with. We have nothing to play the torpedo with right now. I really do want to play the torpedo, though, because in the build that I imagine playing, the torpedo could be really funny. So we'll keep this. I'm just looking for a port and a small non-weapon item. I really wanted to buy gumballs, but I cannot afford playing the gumballs there. Because if I go for gumballs, I will not have the money to buy myself a potential port. So as much as I need it to boost my damage, as much as I need more life. I mean, right now you can see I'm at 1,350 life. And my opponents are sitting at something like 3,000 to 5,000 life if you're playing against a Pygmalion. So that's really bad. And more life is what we actually need to survive this, because you notice how dangerous our opponent here right now is. He just armadillo machine guns us. Ow.
Defeat does
Bird.
not defeat me.
Non-weapon items is not worth it to even go for. We're going to go for the dogs. And I'm going to aim for a tool. Haste your vehicles. Oh. Nope. We're going to go for a fight. And we're going to try to pick up great nothing. Now we can upgrade our weapons with 10 more damage and more crit chance. And then take down the turtle. Okay. This will lead us to being rich at least. So after the turtle, we have money for days. So we can splurge a bit. So that will be good. And we do need a bunch of skills too, though, because we're right now still in the position where we have like... we have good stuff, but we need a ton of better things. That being said, we said we're like just killing the turtle easy, right? But we're not even killing the turtle easy because he just had like so much scaling on the shield and everything. Yeah, our only scaling... wow, that was a lot of crits. Our only scaling right now is our shark claws. And we don't have like any other interesting scaling. So we need cool skills. We need more life. Kind of need a little bit of everything, which is crazy. Ammo items. Could be an upgrade to what we're playing. Nothing, to be honest. Nothing I want. The ballista is technically fun. But it's only technically fun. Because it casts way too slow. We get a blunderbuss. Also useless. Could play the grape Sean. As it is infinitely reloading. And it works with what I imagine to play right now. Can't sell the item. Need to rejoin. We're sitting at 3 wins. Okay, 3 wins is fine. But come on, everyone, could you please pray for a second that we get a port, chat? Could you please raise your arms in prayer? Vehicles. The port is not a vehicle. Because the port is a port. It's ammo aquatic property. Wouldn't work, sadly. And there's no vehicle I want. We're gonna get a tool to boost our damage. Cool. More damage. That's nice. Could be playing the grape shot over the piranhas, as the grape shots just get reloaded whenever I use another ammo item, and they just cast faster. It's like a 3 seconds cast time, which is pretty nice with what we're playing there. Okay, he does not scale. He doesn't scale. What do I mean with doesn't scale? He doesn't scale the healing. So the healing is static, but he gets more health, so more max health. That's actually insane. Yeah, we cannot beat him. Like his max health scaling right now is actually more than our damage scaling in any capacity. Which is the problem I was talking about. Like the further you go down the drain, the more like OP these max health builds are being. I need an aquatic item. Yes. Useless. Medium items. No, I need large items. Get more XP. And tools are useless. I mean, we're right now in a very unlucky position where we're literally getting nothing. The astrolabe cannot do anything for us. I mean, this is the longest I've been without port in a while. Oh my lord, I forget that we cannot kill him. I mean, we can potentially win this fight, but it's going to be like a very clutch endeavor because his friend will potentially do a crit. Like the dude is at 72% crit chance. So he's actually going to potentially one-hit us. Wow, we did not get a crit. So that cucked us here. Unlucky. So still vehicles, but we don't need vehicles. We're actually going to finally buy chocolate bars, and then we're getting the diamond port probably and can't afford it. Port. Nice. That's the port. I'm waiting for you. Too long. Okay, we'll play the port. Play that. We could put this away. The grape shot. Yeah. Okay, when you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 30 damage for the fight. If the item is large, reload 1. So we can like boost the damage of this one like really quick with everything we have here right now. We can bonus charge things. So that works. We don't have to bonus scale damage anymore because we don't need that. You could technically play the cannonade also together with things already. We technically don't need the cannonball, but the cannonball is just nice to have. It might just simply be too late, and the biggest problem is that we have a very low level torpedo. So if the torpedo was like higher level, that would be better. Yeah, you're like freezing a bit much for my liking, sir. And we're not able to like break his shield enough. Haste enchantment, ladies and gentlemen. Haste enchantment. Visit a random location. Shield enchantment. What happens if you shield the port? A port with a shield. Shields. Good. Let's have a double barrel that also shields then. And we will upgrade my leftmost weapon. That should be an upgrade for him, but we now need to upgrade the torpedo because this torpedo scales way harder the more you have. Diamond items are useless for us. which is not completely true. There could be a killer diamond item waiting around the corner. Funny item doesn't work for the build. Funny item does technically work for the build. Problem is the 5-second cast time. Like right now we trigger the knives and the grape shot, everything quicker for the torpedo. This would do tons of damage, but the torpedo just does the crazy scaling. And I could buy a diamond bayonet and just say screw the cannonball to just do more damage. But again, it's not the damage that we need. We essentially need the port upgraded because the port is like level 1 right now. You could play the captain's wheel, which would haste the torpedo and the port, or you could haste the shielded double barrel and the port to essentially have the torpedo go off. This would every 4 seconds do 2 seconds, and then every 6 seconds this would be used bonus. It is an option, but didn't see like do too much right now. Okay, how's the shielding process going now? So you have the double barrel essentially trigger, potentially crit to crit the throwing knife, because you actually need to crit to trigger the throwing knife. So that's the thing, right? Like we might simply not get the throwing knife triggered as much as we need right now to have then the torpedo go forward. And the problem is that the torpedo obviously takes a bit, but then it goes up to 2000 damage already and is quite nasty.
See that plank? Walk it.
Haste and cooldown items. Man, we could be getting something for this. It's an astrolabe, which does nothing for us. It's 30% cooldown reduction. In a very far away world, you cannot play it the way I would like to. Kind of was hoping for a turboed up something. We get a beach ball. A beach ball would haste potentially these two and itself. Might be worth it to consider a beach ball instead of the throwing knives and the grape shot. Wonder if we could get this. Like I needed to haste 3 aquatic items, so these are the only 3 aquatic items that could work. But it needs to be upgraded for that. A golden tier skill. There's a bunch of haste skills. When you freeze, no. When you use your leftmost item, haste, yep. That is, for example, useful on him. We can upgrade the leftmost item. Now, I kind of want to upgrade the port, but that just gives us more ammo. So what we need to upgrade is the torpedo. Otherwise, we could also upgrade the beach ball, because then I could play the beach ball to triple haste these 3 items. Is that potentially the thing to do? That would leave the double barrel to be the only one to charge the torpedo. But if this is hasted, it should be enough and work. We could technically put that in first aided in as well. Okay, let's try this out. I think it's a mistake, but we'll see how well that actually works out, as we don't really have the crit to play the knives. I mean, this is a yanked together build.
More fun.
Has no right to work. To get this, you double shoot, right? You double haste, because again, the double barrel hastes now. The double barrel can haste itself as well. Everything is hasted, as you can see here. The torpedo is still growing in damage quite nicely. The torpedo is already up to thousands of damage right now. Boom, 1 hit, taking him out. Funny story is that the double barrel actually ran out of ammunition. So in the version of what we did here right now, we shoot so fast that the double barrel runs out of ammo. We need the port upgraded now. Now. Adjacent potions have 1 ammo. Yeah, that's useless. Gumball machine would be kind of cool. Could have put Aiden out, but I feel like if I put Aiden out, we might have lost. What does the gumball machine do for us right now? Well, it's a bit more crit, it's a bit more shield, it's a bit more everything. Never hurts to have all of that going on. Same with the junk tier vendor. Bit of cooldown reduction. That is an interesting haste now. Can do a longer hasting effect. Yeah. Would be great if I would be able to put another bonus ammo on him. Another cooldown reduction, and we want the cooldown reduction on the him because it's actually a significant one, and then reduce everyone. And kill the Lord of the Wastes. And I'm saying kill the Lord of the Wastes, fully considering that we might just not be able to do that. Okay. GG. It kind of works. Oh no. I mean, this could just kill me. It would be nice to get the crit, but I fear that this gives my enemy more shield than it gives me crit, so I'm not going to take it. Just don't see where it helps me. We could now go for the torpedo to go crazy, but I need to actually upgrade this to gold, as it gives more max ammo to the double barrel. And if you use an item and gets more damage, that's really funny, as that would actually increase the damage of the double barrel. Periodically persistent. Every shot gives it more damage. But if I reduce the cooldown of the port more, I can use the port more often, and that means the double barrel might not run out of ammunition. It's the plan there. So you get everything hasted up again. Quite nice. We need the torpedo to get the super scaling, because the next level of the torpedo was, I think, was it 120 per use? It's definitely a crazy one. So it's like right on, and I think it's 90 per use of the ammo item. So quite a lot.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
There's only aquatic item charge the torpedo. When you use another aquatic item or ammo item. Aquatic or ammo. So this one does give it more. This one does give it more. Therefore, having the beach ball is actually quite funny. And it's surprisingly useful. Yeah, so the ammo item is where it becomes interesting. There are better ammo items to do this. There are better builds to do this. But it kind of works because it says whenever you use an ammo item, and the double barrel does get used twice with a multicast, so it instantly goes for a double upgrade, which is actually way better than you sometimes give it credit for. I mean, that we would lose here against her, like, overcharged build. Surprise. 4 wins. 4 wins, ladies and gentlemen. That Vanessa was not very successful, I'll say it. But we struggled for the port quite a lot. So I'm not really sad about this. That wasn't one of my stronger rounds. And we can go back to doing very stupid exploits with Pygmalion.
Lots of money.
Is the Blood Church build still up to date? Yes, triple. Still up to date. Well, would you look at this? Very sad item, and might actually be viable to start. These two, just definitely not what you want to go for in any capacity. Start with the textiles. And we're going to give our heal item more heal, or our leftmost item more damage. Huh. Heal items have 18 heal is a lot on Pygmalion. A lot. Kind of want to check for silver tier items, as there's quite some incredible ones. And that would be an early beehive. Oh, mother have mercy. Well, early beehive into selling the silk for a bird. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's fight the Viper. Why is this so crazy early on? Well, whenever he uses an item right now, my bee will trigger. Now, my bee does only do 10 damage, but if we're in any way able to get the bee now scaling, things are looking quite up for us. So we get weights now. It's instantly insane. Yeah, this start is crazy. I did not know you can actually get the beehive, but yeah. Since the beehive drops in the lowest rarity, it's actually possible. We are going for medium items. There's no question. As medium items could be just the weights. I'm going to sell this for Regin. We're going to buy the briefcase. That will most likely be sold. What we're looking also for is getting a yo-yo. So let's check for small items. Not what we're looking for, but we can sell the briefcase to get the 4 money back. This one is for free, and that one comes with only rewards. So for free, and we can make something be more valuable. Now, can we just win with nothing? Because we only have 10 damage. More Once Human videos, please. There's nothing to make Once Human about. Okay. So he does 17 damage. We do 10 back. Then we do another 10. Then he does 17 damage, but heal for 17, but we do 10 back. So that's great. If he slows, we do 10 damage back. And we personally heal for 48. So we are just net total doing more damage to him in any capacity. Even though he, like, I don't do a lot. But again, he slows me, I do damage. He damages me, I do damage back. I do damage every 8 seconds anyways. Fantastic. And in case you ask, how do you scale the damage now of the bee? You can get items for it, but you could also just buy properties. So for every property I buy, the bee also gets damage. It's not even that bad. Kind of want chocolate, but I need to visit shops to increase the value of my items. Well, ladies and gentlemen, these are the weights you're looking for. What I will buy, though, is the hatchet for 2, as it allows me to sell the hatchet for 2, but I also get another spare change, which is just good quality money. Then we're going to get our weights, and we could technically buy the crook to also just increase the damage of the bee. So I am not relying on the weights. I could be also just crooking it up. Get the level up. I kind of want my money increase. We could go for piglets. Piglets would be a funny increase too, but this one is already enough. And therefore, we're just going for XP. And then another heal skill, which will be tools heal 2, please. Small heal items, rightmost heal item. Well, leftmost heal item. Gets more. I kind of don't want to sell the merchant card. Good. Now we're strong enough to already kill the rogue scrapper. I think. Rogue scrapper does some damage, but we are healing for 122. Okay. And my heal does actually get higher. And whenever he does anything to us, we just bonk back. And we're obviously bonking back harder now. So that also gets increased. So even if he healed for 60, we bonk back for 35. It does damage to 20, but we do 35 damage. He deals damage for 60, we do more. And well, we're healing for 200. So even if the sandstorm hits right now, we're just doubling our HP. They're a good website for items or builds. Howbazaar.gg is for items. For builds, I would recommend watching YouTube because it is fairly useless to see builds. Let's buy a weapon and try to get a yo-yo. Why is it fairly useless to see builds just like that? Because you might never understand how to get to that build. We level up. We get even more heal on the heal item. It would be great if we could get some money. What I'm putting out is now the yo-yo, as the yo-yo will now get triggered whenever the bee gets triggered, whenever the bird gets triggered, whenever everything gets triggered. So that's insane. Since all the other options are quite useless, we're gonna get 7 money. Field's bad, but that gives us a weapon skill, or an affordable weapon skill. In this case, I would want to have my weapons deal slightly more damage or have more crit. I would like them to have more crit. Crit is always good. Can put out the barbed wire even though I don't need it, but I have the slot for it. You could see the build I'm doing here right now. And you might see, like, I might give you a screenshot on how this build looks if it's fully built out, right? But unless you have watched the whole round, you just might not understand how this came together. I have, for example, an absolute insane claw build, where we with a claw did 15,000 damage and a 30,000 damage crit. But seeing a claw build now in the max level does not tell you how we get there. We're gonna level up Finn's Big Bite, and I'm currently considering to just boost the bird even further from the beginning. Let's try to get economy items. Cash register, please. Hatchet into reward card. Flip the switch. Sadly, nothing. Could sell this all to buy nothing. Could get the money tree as another property. We should have what it takes to kill the eccentric ether ride. My only issue is that we don't have the damage straight out of the window. So he's essentially starting, and we're just not doing like intense damage to even break his stuff. Like we need to scale essentially first a bit before we can be a danger to him. We need to get a better yo-yo ASAP, because right now what we could lose against is just not scaling fast enough. You notice we have the damage, but it takes us a whiffy to get there. I guess what we need is a vineyard. A vineyard. Large item vineyard. And we're good to go. Hello, Mr. Force Field. Upgrade leftmost shield item. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Now the problem is that upgrading a B is useless. Upgrading the yo-yo is useless. I could upgrade my force field, but I'm not planning to use the force field. Get an economy item is probably the better choice. That's a save. Not the economy item you're looking for, but the economy item we got. I'm going to go to the mountain pass and hope to get another opponent. Nice. Deadly Crooner is going to get absolutely obliterated. Could put the force field in. Just to have some random thing. Force field upgrade easy 6 gold. I prefer the more XP here, as it gives me closer to level 6. Since the one upgrade we desperately need is the weight upgrade. Weights is what would push my damage further forward vastly. So therefore, I'm just looking for weights right now. Funny story, his Halidi attacks twice. Triggers my dudes twice. Actually, I was never sure if a multicast would trigger the dudes twice, because it's when they use an item. But technically, multicast is a single use. Well, it counts as double use for the player. Interesting. Never much thought about it. We go for non-weapon items to potentially get the upgrade here. Multicast triggers multiple times. That's good to know, because I wasn't 100% certain. We're going to get the lemonade stand. Lemonade stand S tier right now, as it is getting just with every sale me more max HP. We could also put out the succulents, but honestly, I'm just going to keep this for the triple cast. Did not want to buy the portrait. We are buying the pinata, as the pinata sale just gives me 20 max HP, 20 max HP, 20 max HP. And this one is going to now sit there forever. It's not going to lose that spot. It's going to either sit there or in my inventory. Because how good it is. No more pointing with a deep voice. It is still a bit, but not to the extent it was, for sure. Oh no, Chad. He's attacking so fast with his item. What should we do? Oh yeah, we attack him back with more damage. It's like, oh no, he's hitting us so quick with his katana. Ah, what should we do? Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Sells items with a high chance for upgrades. Biggest problem here could be that we're getting An upgrade for the yo-yo. Oh, I knew it. What is the upgrade for the yo-yo useless? I mean, I just got 4 damage bonus. 4 damage. By the way, it's funny how most of the errors in this game are caused by dragging. If you actually click items, you have no issues. But if you drag items, you have issues. My wife is sending me something. First snow in Germany. Tools. Tool could be the upgrade for our item that we're looking for. I should buy more max life, but I really want the globe. Oh yeah, baby. The globe is 100 more max health every day. And ladies and gentlemen, a cash register. Sell it for 5, sell it for 6. Get myself the cash register. Buy myself the hand axe. Sell it for 1, sell it for 1. More max life. And now at the end of every day, even more. Could upgrade leftmost weapon, could upgrade leftmost heal item. And we are doing this because now it's 20 more max health per sell instead of 10. Could you put your items in the stash to not get any upgrade for it? No, it also checks the stash. So if you go for that vendor, you might actually clear your stash out to not accidentally get an item you don't want. Because you saw how I got that merchant upgrade card. The merchant upgrade card turned out useful in the end. But yeah. Sorkin, thank you for the 14 months of support. Sorkin, great to see you there. Thank you very much, brother. Happy to have you there for such a long time throughout all the games. Because yes, Chad, gotta be appreciated. It's not a given. We're gonna buy small items, and yes, it seems like a big money waste, but how could I not resist buying all these pesky small items to sell them, as they give me tons of HP bonus, and we'll buy the marbles and keep them. There's a world where I will actually play the marbles. We are also going for more heal regen skills, as there are some really crazy scaling heal regen skills, but this one is the more important one. When you use a tool heal, staying power is broken, as it allows the weights, when they trigger, to trigger themselves. You might miss it, Chad, but the weights, whenever you heal, they charge. So if I'm at full HP, which I mostly am, and the weights would trigger a heal for 5 on full HP, what happens is that the weights are essentially gonna trigger another charge. This is such a minimal thing, but later the weights are gonna trigger for 2-second charge. And even that tiny 5 heal is allowing us to get more scaling, to be more dangerous, to be more annoying. Never apologize for lurking, Sorkin, you know the rules. And we're aiming to get a vineyard. Because a vineyard would be our ultimate scaling. You could technically play the battle drum because it says when you use a weapon, they gain more damage. But the haste effect of the battle drum is useless. It is a funny item that just simply doesn't do enough for us. Oh no, that is a cash register upgrade. Okay, step number 1. We could buy the cargo swords because the cargo swords are giving us bonuses for buying. Then we buy the upgrade for more worth it coins, and we're buying the upgrade for the marbles too, which gives us an upgrade to the leftmost item. I should do it on the lemonade stand, and you know what? Screw it. It's going on the lemonade stand. I want the weights higher. Yes, I know. I said it. But the lemonade stand now is for every sale 40 max HP. That's just... yeah. Sure, I need the scaling. Sure, we need to get there. And it would help me to win faster. But with a 40 max HP, I'm just making sure I can stay on curve. Because if I'm already getting 120 max HP just every turn base for selling the things, it's just good. Vineyard is pronounced like that and not vineyard. I'm pretty sure it's vineyard. Come on now. Don't you native English me? Well, I will go crazy now. We're going to go to eating, buy ourselves gold tier chalky bars, as this truly just skyrockets our HP all the way up to 2000. Going for another skill, and that would be towards heal for more. First time you fall below, even more crit or shield. I'm going to bump the tool healing shielding up. Leftmost shield item, leftmost weapon, kind of robbed. We could be getting more income. There's nothing we can possibly upgrade here right now. Otherwise, again, the upgrade doesn't do much for us, so it's kind of useless. I'm going to get more income so I can holla dollar builds y'all more. Okay, so it's pronounced vineyard. Can I still pronounce it vineyard, please? Good. He has tons of shielding. This is a problem because he will shield for so much before I get to do all the damage. Now, I have more damage scaling in the long run, but he'll have so much scary... Like, he could blast us into oblivion. Luckily, he has no shield scaling. That's saving our bacon. If he had any way to scale his shield, right, we would die. If there's any way for him to boost his landscraper, we're done for. But luckily, he doesn't have this, right? He did not put anything in to get his landscraper stronger, which means I win. Okay, Juicebox, I mean, don't ever feel bad about telling me the right pronunciation of things. I do appreciate it. I will complain, but I do appreciate it. First times you crit each fight, charge an item. That would be crazy, but honestly, when I buy or sell weapons, gain more max health, as that is literally the way to just go bonkers every single time. I could go for large items to get my B upgraded, but chocolate bars is the way to go. 10 chocolate bars, they give me 30 max outs plus 40, so 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. That's a lot. I'm not sure if we can keep the kill the lich, since our scaling is so sad. I want to try it out though. Problem is, whenever I fight the lich, he puts like so much poison on you, like in no time. It's like really scary. I've ended up with so much poison versus the lich, like so fast. It was like, what the hell? See, like he has 100 poison on us already. Like how are you getting this much poison on us? We don't even have like the heal to counteract his poison right now. Yeah. And he has like so much regeneration. This was a mistake, and I know it was a mistake. I just had to check it. From watching, it seems easier than actively playing a card game and responding to the change of cards. It does seem easier, but at the same time, it is as hard as. Don't get fooled. We're going for Curio. I don't have the funds to buy much, but even the small things I can buy are going to be worth it. Because everything I buy is just a straight up boost in max HP. So it doesn't hurt. Yeah, you've never beaten the Lich. Now, the Lich is relatively easy to beat with the right build, but we have like 0 scaling right now. So that's our biggest problem. We have quite some heal, but in total, we have 0 scaling. Also, I need to put the lemonade stand on the other side because right now my bird is healing for 2 less. Essentially our biggest mistake, but it's okay. As long as we're killing the players, we're fine. We lost some progress there, so that was just me being greedy. And it could hurt us down the line because obviously when you're playing on curve, you're only playing the good builds, right? So we're playing on curve right now. And on curve, you're only playing the good builds, which means that if I do a greedy mistake of losing like this, it might come to bite me in the butt down the line. Especially since we're now getting 11 slower. And we're getting our weights upgraded even later. Small items is useless. But I don't want to go to buy chocolate bars again right now. Buy this, be greedy. Oh no, nothing to upgrade. That is very bad. Now we will get 2 chocolate bars though and upgrade all further chocolate bars, so that is worth it. And we're getting a gold tier skill. We gotta go for that because the gold tier skills are insane. That is a haste skill that we don't technically need. When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. That's one of my favorite ones. So we don't need the haste, I'm pretty sure of it. So we're gonna go for the Chocoholic. That one is surprisingly nasty. I underestimated this one because it adds so much bonus scaling. Any medium item you're getting, when you sell that, right? Any medium item, you just get that bonus chocolate bar. And you know what the funny part is? If you get that to level 2. Because if you get it to level 2, when you sell a medium item, you get 2 chocolate bars. And there are so many medium items that are economy items that essentially give you bonus money for tinkering with them. So you end up in this infinite loop of like buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And you're just getting way more of everything. And yes, the poor turtle is not wanting to die early because our scaling is again very low. Getting there, it would be helpful if we had more base damage on these. But I right now don't have any base damage scaling.
Not all Jabalians are passive.
Heal item. Swap this around because that's actually more heal for the bird. We're going for the mountain pass to fight a boss. I need to do this. Oh, no, no, no. I think we have it. Told you you could get screwed over. Oh, I'm pretty sure we have the heal to do this, right, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, I'm like, he hits me without one hit, but we're just always ready. Okay, come on. We need level 11, ladies and gentlemen. This is making definitely up for that Lich mistake. Certainly. As we're essentially going to kill him once, and then we're going to kill him another time. And even if he lands a nasty crit, yes, we win. I did obviously not even remotely consider death there. Leftmost weapon, leftmost heal item. Well, do you count as a heal item? Sadly not. So we gotta get our leftmost heal item upgraded. Or we're gonna go for more income. Income is king. Then a monster skill. Monster skill are truly monstrous at times. The start of each fight slow. First time you fall below half health, each fight shield equal to 30% of max health. That's nasty. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Just in case I meet a one-hit blast build that's trying to exterminate me. And I'm still stuck in my scaling. How beginner-friendly is the game? It looks like it hits you with a lot of knowledge checks. Since there is free-to-play per turn, so you have a ranked game and you have a casual game mode. And since there's a ranked and a casual game mode, you just choose what you want to play. Okay? So don't stress yourself too much. You don't have to jump in the deep end, play with a good player straight away. And if one round seems bad, you can just concede and there's like 0 repercussions. You don't get like worse MMR or anything. So like you cannot essentially ruin it for yourself. Just enjoy your time and have a good one. Okay, he has some crazy scaling actually, which is scary. Like we lost against a diamond robe because when you shield, you get more shield, and then Armadillo just had us. Ow, that pushes us off curve, which I do believe is okay. And yes, if we had a better weights, we would have won that.
No sale.
This is the story of our life right now. If we had better weights, we would have won that. We're upgrading this. It's still more max HP every day. Sell, sell, sell. Buy the pans. Sell, sell, pans. Sell, sell, crit. Large items. Are there any large items that I could need?
Hello, little sentient.
There is the subscraper. Shipment would make us more wealthy. We get the luxury 10s for the bonus heals and everything. So technically, the luxury 10s is better than the lemonade stand, as it just gives us another heal on this one. Or the hogwash in this case is better than the lemonade stand. So what's going to happen is that the lemonade stand ends up here. We're buying the hogwash. We're going to sell the beam. Why does Bazaar not have any normal payment method for Germans? I have a credit card. I mean, I'm like, you know, I feel like you need a credit card in your life.
What should I do with it?
Credit cards are helpful. Sell the bee. Sell the marbles. Buy the Beast of Burden to sell the Beast of Burden to get another Chalky. Yup, Chalky everywhere. Then kill the Burdinator bot. What's now happening with the Hogwash, it's kind of cool. So whenever we heal, we actually get more max life. So you're continuously just upgrading your max life. And the funny part is, again, like that the tools are healing out too. So my tool is healing too whenever it's being used. So even my tool that's triggering on all my triggers here is going crazy. And we're still struggling so much with not enough scaling. Oh, this is definitely going to bite me in the butt. I mean, I was hoping to get the vineyard at this point, but we still don't have it. Good. Health. Upgrade leftmost heal item. Well, we're hoping for a vineyard, but we get a heal item, so let's take that. Any item on the bazaar? Sure. Surprise me. Critical deadly silk. Knife set. When you use a weapon, deal 30 damage. Knife set is really funny because you're essentially using the yo-yo and the busy bee, and then you could knife set too. Sadly, I cannot make it work in here. Okay, nothing. Weapons, but no weapons we need. That being said, if it's small weapons, I can buy and sell them. And even if it's medium weapons, I can buy and sell it to get chalky. So it's kind of like no matter what it is, actually, it's working in our favor.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, Mr. Venderix. Please don't have better scaling than me. What does he have? Oh no, he has the 15 scaling. We're losing, Chad. I might still be able to get this done. The problem is just simply that his healing is scaling more than my damage. But we have 2 damage items over him. And his golf club is a weak golf club, so maybe. I guess our biggest advantage is that we just have 6,000 life and he has 2,000 life. This just shows the big difference. Like he's a bronze ghost. I'm like a legendary player. So it shows like a bit the experience difference on like keeping the lemonade stand, having that globe in my inventory. Like these kind of bonus plays that just allow me to get this much of HP. Like the meta plays. Because without this, like, you wouldn't have it. Okay, sells large items. We could get a gym. We don't need a gym. We should go for a gumball machine as that gives us more crit. And I just bought 2 gumballs even though I couldn't since I'm a bot. Okay, more crit, more max life. The max life gain is significant. Again, every gumball is 40 max life being gained. We are getting finally level 11, but please get me the weights. Get me the weights so I don't have to. Well, this would have upgraded everything easily. So now we upgrade our leftmost item, weights level 2. Feels bad to waste that upgrade on a silver upgrade. Just nothing special. That Hogwish gives a lot of HP. It does. It's really good. Gorilla, thank you for the 61 months of support. Gorilla, appreciate it, brother. Good to have you there. Big difference now is we're getting 10 damage per trigger instead of 5 damage per trigger. So that is wholeheartedly helping. What we could use is some kind of charge. Potentially. Yeah. Some kind of damage scaling on crit, maybe. There's definitely more we can get right now. I mean, we're currently absolutely on curve, so it's day 9, 7 wins, so we could get 8 wins in 8 days, which is incredible. I kind of want to go for more XP, as I'm hoping for more upgrades. Yep. Leftmost weapon, leftmost... Really? Leftmost weapon and that? Oh, Lord, have mercy. That is not okay. Nothing. Economy item. What do you get for... Wow. Okay, that was not so nice. Kind of want to buy more XP, but tools is tools. Thank you very much, weights. And we're going for diamond coins, that's for sure. Yep, just a random diamond item in your inventory that you technically will never play. That is just sitting there and existing. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, a loop. You don't say so. What is so good about a loop? We are finally selling the globe. Well, the loop makes every item cost 1 more. Sell for 1 more. Why is this insane? Well, if I buy a medium item now and I sell it and I get a chocolate, that's fantastic. Wait, I think my wife is calling me. Good. We get the lube. So we sell medium items. Medium items give us chalky. Chalkies give us bonus money. Perfection.
I should warn you.
We're going to be so rich, and we can rotate so many items per turn now, and we're unkillable. Sir, you got a nasty crook build, but you only have 3,000 HP. I mean, only 3,000 HP sounds like we're making fun of him because we are. What is that? Yeah. I mean, with our low scaling now, we would have probably lost this. Because you notice, like, he doesn't do that much damage. But if we don't have enough scaling, we cannot beat him.
That was impressive.
Oh, this is like the easiest win I've had. I mean, like, considering that this is almost a diamond win for just getting the beehive early. It's kind of mean. Oh, no. If you have 4 or fewer items, your items have crit chance. When you use an item, reduce their cooldown. That's kind of funny. How far can we reduce their cooldown? Sell, sell, sell. Go for items because I need to rotate now. That is the vineyard, which is twice as good as the hogwish. So hogwish gotta go. Vineyard gotta go in, even though it's a very low value vineyard right now, and that's a problem. We buy this for 8, we sell it, we get this for 1. I still think the vineyard is better. We need to kill the property baron for one simple reason. Because Your items have double value during combat. Why is the vineyard better? Because the vineyard heals me twice. So for every item used, we get healed. And if I then use the vineyard right now, that means that the weights are going to trigger more. So we are essentially doing this for more scaling. And also if he triggers my bees and my thingies, like they're also triggering. That's how it's like all scaling a bit harder. Oh wow, he just had a lot of triggers on his thingy there. That was scary. Oh wow, you just crit way too much, sir. Illegal critting on your shit. Because the property baron, like, is technically not dangerous, but practically he can hit some really annoying crits that might actually take you out if you get unlucky, especially with his key triggers. Yeah, you annoying person. Okay, give me items have double value during combat. No, don't give me the skyscraper. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. No, I need heal item upgraded too. Sell. Chalky. Good. Heal items have more heal. In this case, it is actually the solution, as that's good. And we could try to get a diamond vineyard. That's a diamond Ford. Ford is also nice because it gives me more shield, but right now healing is just all we need. Sadly, no vineyard upgrades. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going places. Buy that thing, buy this thing. So we're going to buy everything because selling everything gives me chalky. It's just so cheap, especially when I buy these items here. They just sell for the same as they buy. Wonka's items just don't do anything to me. Oh, here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Vineyard upgrade. Thank you very much. More chalky. Buy for free. Buy for free. Buy for free. Buy for free. Put that out. Put that in. Because it doesn't work if you don't put it out. Put it in. So, 10,000 life, huh? Kind of good. I like it. I had 1,200 poison on him last night and still lost because he could out-heal it. It was like what happened. I mean, 1,200 poison, come on, rookie numbers there. Gonna pump those numbers up. Okay, how is he scaling his armor? He's scaling when you use a weapon. That's a problem. Because he has a crazy amount of hasting going on. Yep, he's just growing faster than us. Absolute scary, ladies and gentlemen. He completely out-demolished us. I mean, right now, we need to get the weights leveled up. That would help. And we're still just going for our standard buy and sell game here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So I could buy them for 8, but I sell them for 5. So it's only cost me 3. Gotta go for medium items to potentially get it upgraded. Not the upgrade you're looking for. Buy this for 8. Sell it for 0. Get another 10 out. Yes. Got more out than I put in. We're not fighting the Void Giant as I don't want to lose. Armadillo plus Bunker Build is just too OP. It's not. Armadillo plus Bunker Build can be beaten. You just need to have an extremely good build to beat it. And Armadillo plus Bunker is finally a strong build for Dooley, as it should be. Other builds are so strong. Other classes have so strong builds. Why isn't Dooley finally allowed to have a strong build? You know? Dooley should be able to have a strong build too. Vineyard upgrade. Actually, I have to put the vineyard finally on the left side. We're getting a temporary boost, and we're going to have our heal items heal more. And then we're going to get another skill. As there are some quite nasty healing skills. Heal items have more when you crit your shield items. Oh, what's that clock? All items have cooldown increased by 30%. That doesn't hurt me because these trigger on his use.
I do not teach lies.
So isn't that good for me?
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Since if all his items are slower, I mean, I still trigger at the same time. I still like charge my thing with the same charging I do before, right? He just killed my yo-yo. Uh-oh. He's actually playing Singularity. Well, I'll be damned. And not only is he playing Singularity, guys, he has the legendary Fiery Rebirth skill.
I paint my
Okay.
red, but I don't.
GG. I wasn't ready for you. We're getting a shielding effect. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a shielded vineyard that says, whenever you heal, you shield. Or whenever I use an item, I shield too. So that's great.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
At the pawn shop
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
for the time being. Sell items. Still trying to get the upgrade here. Buy this. Sell that. Buy this. Sell that. Sell the pawn shop. Sell the chalky. Get the signet ring, which gives me more max health. I kind of want to buy the pens. We don't have the space for it, so I need to sell you because I get more out of it.
Win too much.
Game doesn't recognize my space. How do you get the legendary stuff? You need to get lucky. That's what makes it so interesting, because in an NPC fight, you could suddenly get the legendary stuff, and then it was crazy.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Buy the pans, and the pans are just more money and scaling than anything else. Game can't keep up with your spending spree. We are so close to 16 though. That makes me really sad because we're like one short of a cool enchantment. So we need a shielding skill now too. We haven't taken any shielding skills, and we had zero need to take shielding skills. And our thing is obviously only shielding for 10 now. Thias, howdy doodly dandy, Andy. Always nice to see some fresh new games. Oh, you're gonna see a Bazaar quite a lot, as there's just nothing else on the market right now. There's technically Stalker 2 coming. And Thias, we have a whole like guide on YouTube in case you're unsure. When you use an item, shield for 40. Hello. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Hello. Get more XP. But no, I cannot get the enough XP to level up, so we need to try to fish for our medium item. To get the upgrade we're looking for, buy for 16, sell for 8, sell for 1. Interesting enough, when you shield, your shield items gain 1 shield. So with this, you could have a crazy scaling on the vineyard if you wanted to.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Let me sell that chocolate. Are you going to play PoE 2? Yes, but PoE 2 is still a while in. So until PoE 2, you're probably like, we're here doing this. Mainly this, and even more this. I'm not sure if we are going to do Stalker, as I like haven't played Stalker. Ever.
See that mountain?
A haste skill.
He might have what you need.
There might be something useful hidden here. We got use property to haste. No, we got first time you crit haste. We do have some crit. That's not haste, that's charge. So that's crit charge to kind of get like a faster scaling potentially. It's sad that we haven't gotten the goddamn weights up to diamond yet. And I regret it. Because we could have had them to diamond. And it's the only reason we haven't is like my own fault. Okay, he got the when you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item, we're screwed. Because he's gonna perma freeze our bird. If we win this, it's like very undeserved, because he essentially has our like he's hard countering us. The thing is, the yo-yo and the bee can be used even if they're frozen, which is really mean right now because he's trying to kill us, but we're just, well, Shoot 4k HP. You're finished with Diablo. There's nothing to do in Diablo right now. I've done everything.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Tools.
I've got everything you need.
No tools.
You want. Bet you'll
The weapon, sell for more. We're essentially making more money than we're spending. It's just bamboozling, right? For 8, sell for 5. Again, more life.
save in your butt.
Gold tier items are useless. We're gonna get the XP. Maybe we can make it all the way to 17. Okay, a haste enchantment, ladies and gentlemen. A slow effect or lifesteal. I don't think lifesteal would do anything to us. So what could haste do? Haste, we could put on the bee to have the bee just haste us all on use. So if the enemy uses something, we haste with the bee. And I think I'll do this to have my weights and my bird trigger even more often. Shit, I forgot. We cannot activate the bee, so we're going to have the yo-yo hasted. Because the yo-yo is going to get triggered a lot too. So that should work the way I want it to work. I always forget that we cannot haste the bee. Diablo 4 is just boring. Oh, I don't think it's boring in any way. I love Diablo and I'll play more, but there's just nothing to do right now. Currently, we're waiting for Path of Exile 2. And then we are also waiting for Diablo Season 7 patch test round. So there's a lot of interesting things that we're waiting for. And there's a lot of games I'm anticipated about and looking forward to. But what I want to do is I want to establish the Bazaar as a game on the channel that you'll see a lot on the channel. Okay, when you shield, your weapons gain damage. What would you say, ladies and gentlemen? Because whenever I use an item, I shield. Which means I always get damage.
Friend, I mean,
I could essentially kick the weights out.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Because it is quite crazy now what we get going on.
Leather wear. Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that is the hugening, the awesomeness, the diamond weights. Okay, so now whenever we use a weapon, we get 20 damage. When we use an item, we get 40 shield, we get 50 shield. So when we use an item, we get 40 shield and 10 shield. That is 2 instances of shield for 40 damage. So whenever then that, okay, watch this.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
This is going to be crazy. I mean, he has good scaling too. But I should just simply outscale what he does. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. It went from 1 to 745 in no time. It just scaled up like there's no tomorrow. And that skill here, sharp corners, is just nasty. We broke the client, by the way. Gonna have a hard time displaying now the next thingy. Imagine if you had some crit also. Oh, we had some crit. We're gonna wait for a second. Like, if you actually zoom in on items, like in this very moment, it tends to break it. Memory League Max? No, I don't Memory League on this game. I have seen Kriparian restart his game every single round, and I don't know what's wrong with his PC. Like, it just doesn't happen for me. Okay, I need to exit to main menu.
People just don't.
And there we get the 10 wins, because as soon as you do this, you essentially activate the next thing. So that was our 10 wins, chat, with this build. Absolute splendid. Sometimes I feel so dumb in this game when I sell my main weapon instead of enchanting it. Sir. I must be a GPU thing because my game and a lot others get a memory leak. Yeah, I would say it's an NVIDIA thing probably. But I guess I'm just like broke the game wholesale right now. So I would assume it's probably an NVIDIA thing because I'm on Radeon. And with Radeon, I have just less problems, simple as is. So that might be an explanation. Let's restart the game. I'll be quickly right back for the next round, grabbing something upstairs. Okay. Give me a second. Weird person. Good. We play Pygmalion. Oh, we need to play Dueling now. Did you play Last Epoch? Any thoughts on that? Last Epoch is great. No one is just interested in the game. I mean, how many people are watching Last Epoch right now? On Twitch. Let's check. Last Epoch. 500? 18 viewers? 18 viewers. Cool. Do you speak some German? I am German. I am German. I don't speak German. I am German. Which core? Damage core, haste core, or ignition core? Damage core is useless no matter what you do. So it's going to be haste core. There's H, crit, and charge core. These are the only ones I'm willing to play. The rest is bad. You could go for bonus burn. The weapon is most likely better. So we're actually going to choose leftmost weapon, more damage. And then we're aiming to get the armadillo.
Any good fights lately? I do.
Interesting pulse rifle triple combination clip clap. We could technically go for a force field. But the pulse rifle is just
Use it well.
straight up superior.
Proud.
And since this is a friend core, the pulse rifle is instantly triple cast. Yes. Yes, Chad. I know it sounds crazy. Instantly triple cast. Nothing more needed. Just these two items and we're done. Now the problem is that you can play this in the beginning to essentially now dominate, but we cannot play this for the long run, okay? Because we need more friends for the friend core. We're looking for another build. But this start in itself is crazy good. I want to go for another skill or silver items. Problem is that the silver items are useless. That's kind of stanks. Well, they're not useless. This is Microdave. And the rate is also quite good. And I really wanted to try out a Microdave array build, but I cannot afford both. I might as well not buy any of them because it's just throwing away my money right now. We're going to skip this and we're going to go for the abandoned chest run for the more money. Since unless he has something crazy, he's just going to destroy it by my pulse rifle. This is a 4-second casting weapon that does 90 damage. He might, he does not have it. Sir. Despite your 400 plus HP. This might be the first time I actually won a first round with Dooley, Chad. And we're even playing a companion core. The wrong core, technically. Good. Core cooldown down would be nice, but we also kind of want to have a friend. Could get a shield item instead, as there's a lot of friends that are also shield items. Now again, keep in mind, I cannot put anything out that's a friend straight away, because it would break the pulse rifle. So we need to go for small items.
You can't afford it.
Buy the lats for now,
I think that suits.
but don't play him. And get myself, for example, battery. Yep.
Remember,
And an Uzi.
diamonds come in
And put the dude in the backpack. I'll get an Uzi upgrade. So this is totally not the build you would be going for this core. But I'm right now not getting anything much else. Why did we not fight the bigger guy? We don't really have like the hasting charging anything to kind of do it. So we're like right now just using the battery to skip a little bit ahead to do more damage faster. You're matched against people that are at your daily progress with your amount of wins, yes. But there's no MMR matchmaking. So I'm not being matched against people that are also my rank. Okay, this looks great. What we now need is an armadillo.
Few warriors live to retire.
Oh lord, you're giving me a pulse rifle.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
That is not what we want. At all. That is quite unsatisfying even. What first skill did we take? We took leftmost weapon more damage, as I am technically aiming to get the armadillo, because if I get the armadillo early, that is like guaranteed good damage. Shit, we almost had him when he has like 24 weapons. We do 300 damage per shot, but we sadly short. We get the 4 items. And again, the main reason we're not too enthused about the pulse rifle is because you cannot play him in a friend core build. You can simply not play him in a friend core build. We're going to get a small friend. Walter. And then I was not looking for small items. Damn, we're even getting a soldering gun this early.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
This is not okay. What I have here right now. Let me boost his poison quickly. Need to put Walter away. Play you right now together with the duct tape. Actually, duct tape is not a tool, right? Is there any tool out there? Your tool. Oh, I cannot put you next to both, so that doesn't work. We should technically kick everything out that we don't need here. Oh, we're definitely killing the rogue scrapper. No question. So essentially everything you see here will be thrown out at some point. The thing is that the pulse rifle is still just superior at killing players or killing NPCs. It's just crazy good. When we have nothing that we need right now for this build, but we have everything that we could use for something else. We just get the shield item. Okay, weapons again. Armadillo, Chan.
But I can help you finish fight.
You really want me to play the force field, don't you?
And when you carry my weapon,
But I really don't want to play the force field. The force field would work with the soldering gun, kind of. Because you get the duct tape, force field, soldering gun. Gameplay-esque. And this is damage equal to your shield. But I dislike damage to shield builds, as you most likely get cooked. The armadillo, ladies and gentlemen. We have achieved. We have arrived. Can sell the pulse rifle. Get the armadillo. We have the triple trigger now. We can get our friends in. Hello. Hello. We can get the triple trigger in on the soldering gun now. Fantastic. As this just needs a tool and a friend next to it. We are going to give the armadillo more, and more. Right now I'm going to trigger the soldering gun faster. We should probably put Walter in instead. Just to scale a bit more. Oh, you know what? Actually, we cannot play the battery. Because you need to be next to him. Sorry, my friend. Good. Cybersecurity is useless. Can go for weapon skills if we want to. As this scales with weapon skills too. But right now there is the bronze vendor. Just going to give us an even faster soldering gun. And we do actually... No, we don't need the even... no, we do need the even faster soldering gun. That's a lot of our damage. We need to have more shield on the leftmost shield item. We need more damage on the damage item. Then we need a wholesale cooldown reduction. Fantastico. More max life does never hurt. And we could be happy about this now. The cloak is useless. Armadillo or healing pick are the only 10 win builds. That's wrong. There are many 10 win builds. It depends on if you're on curve or off curve. Obviously, if you sting and fall behind, then you are needed to get these kind of builds. But there are so many different builds. That being said, with a friend core right now, I am forced to do a build with Armadillo. So, like if I could have not played anything else than what I have here right now with the Armadillo. Because that's essentially, like, the friend core just wants that, more or less. There's a different friend build you can play. It's just that the Armadillo works exceedingly easy. We can get a bunker really early, but we need more small items. That's a banana upgrade. Or duct tape, sorry. People have complained to me that I call it a banana. They're like, Pony, by all the love, we respect you. But if you call it a banana one more time, we're gonna shank you in the face. Like, okay. But can I just call it a banana? So people weren't happy with me. We can sell everything for a silver tier skill. As we're now looking for good shield skills. Wow, you are useless. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. And that one doesn't work. So I am not even considering a single one of them, as they're just bad. And we're going to kill the deadly crooner. So, Dooley has crit core builds. Dooley has mama dinosaur builds still. There is a pulse rifle overload build. You can totally go for the actual cannon there. There's some very good late game builds. There's many ways to play Dooley. And if you say Armadillo is the only one, it pretty much shows just your lack of imagination. No offense. Mech molds is kind of funny, as they do actually work to get our Armadillo bigger. And there's also multiple ways to play the Armadillo. So there's not only just one way to play the Armadillo. There's many ways to play the Armadillo. That also something important to consider. Slow item would be nice. None of these is useful. None of these is useful. That's a copper hat. We don't need you. Upgrade leftmost shield item. Upgrade leftmost shield item. That we do that because the upgrade on him is so much gain in damage. The crit core build from a few weeks back was insane, Yunsu. When we have a crit core build uploaded and that one is still working, it was in this patch when we did the crit core build. They are incredible and powerful. Now, the advantage of the Armadillo builds is a simple one. They are on curve builds. So the Armadillo is strong out of the house, okay? The Armadillo is strong early. Like you start and it's strong. You don't see any other builds at 10 plus. Well, on level 10, you're often going to fight this. Like if you're around day 10, you're obviously going to fight Armadillo builds because they are currently on curve builds. Yes. Medium items. We're not going to play around with DJ Robot Friends. The Robot Friends are kind of cool, but we don't need them. That's also another way kind of to play this, by the way. Nanobots. Nanobots are fantastic. Shield skills. Yes, please. Crits useless. Rightmost item. Medium items. More shield on him is everything. I want 10 wins with a Fire Dually build day 12. That is impressive. As Fire Dually is... I'm not saying Fire Dually is horrible, because it definitely is not horrible. There's ways to play Fire Dually and actually make it work. But it's certainly not the main mode to operate. What we need is missiles now, Chad. I need missiles. I need missiles. Non-weapons? No, I need missiles. I need not non-weapons. I need weapons. So we're going to aim for weapons right now. Upgrade your leftmost item. That should probably be a mech mole upgrade, if I'm honest with you, because that would give us better scaling. Also, I should upgrade the companion core, but we'll later get companion core upgrades. Yeah, I'll most likely regret that one. Medium to large items could give me a bunker. I really want to do a kinetic cannon build. I really do want to try one out at some point. But right now, it's mech molds for scaling. Because the main issue that the Armadillo has, that you either need skills to scale him, or you need to find something like the mech molds to scale him. But if you're essentially not having the mech molds, that's bad. And what we're really missing right now is Miss Isles. What is Miss Isles? Miss Isles is a lady that is a double cast friend, which is quite powerful. Can we damage him through his healing? Oh wow, we are able to actually do that. Interesting. Yeah, he's frozen. Ladies and gentlemen, the petrifying gaze right in the throat. Ta-da. When I try to use imagination, I just lose. And yeah, that's harsh. The game is very unforgiving and very brutal at times.
What can I get you?
Can we please get a Armadillo upgrade? Hello, Balloon Bot. When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 10 shield for the fight. I am not looking to play the Balloon Bot, but it's more efficient than Walter and Army Knife right now. So we could play Balloon Bot and actually put the, like this. Shitty, we cannot actually put it like this. We need to put it like this and that. And then technically we need to put him there. Okay, like this will work. Yeah. Dually exclusive skills. What do you have for me? That would be when you use your core adjacent weapons gain damage to the fight. Or when you use the core haste, but we're already hasting, so we need the adjacent gain damage for the fight. Oh no. Sell. Walter, sorry. Okay, so we need to yeah. Okay, so like this. That should work. It feels like I'm forced to play certain builds. If you're playing ranked, you might be more forced to play certain builds than free to play. Because in free to play, you have nothing to lose and you can just experiment. In ranked, you're playing ranked. You gotta be aware that, yeah, I'm playing ranked. I might have to, like, actually try to do something good. If you play free to play, you are free to experiment and enjoy. Your core gains shield. Your core cooldown goes down. Core cooldown goes down. Weapons for the Armadillo upgrade. Or Miss Isles. Yep. Because if I get Miss Isles, I'm going to kick that stupid balloon bot out. There she goes. There she blows, Chan. Why is she so amazing? Well, she's a double trigger. That makes her just so much better.
I prefer action.
Than anything else. Because she double triggers that faster. I have the funds for a shield skill. Let's go. Give me something amazing. Medium items, get more shield. Let's go. We got this, chat. Okay, so we have the core scaling. We have the mech mold scaling. We technically can now kick the mech molds out. Why can we kick the mech molds out? Because the mech molds, they scale when they get hazed. But the core, like if I trigger the core more, I get the Armadillo scaling anyways going. Oh, you tried to kill me? How about no? How about we're better? Ta-da! Good. Under these circumstances, I want upgrades. But I might have to buy gumballs. Because looking at these and like not getting an upgrade might just straight up be better going for gumballs and not worry. I mean, this is gold tier chalky bars, for example, which is fantastic. We could reduce cooldowns, so we gotta brace that now because the cooldown reduction is always great. There's the cooldown reduction, there's the regeneration, there's the health. That is bonus slow, even though we don't slow a lot, but every single bit counts. And another coconut for max health. Plus the treasure turtle needs to die. Now, did the treasure turtle not have your shield items have more shield? And the first time you fall below half health, you get shield. Okay, so when the core is being used, chat, we're hasting, we're getting shield and damage, which is the double scaling for Armadillo. When we're using the core, adjacent items are getting 5 damage. So the Miss Isles actually started at 10 damage. Now it's at 60. That core damage scaling is actually pretty useful for this right now. Friend items give me more stuff. Friend cooldowns are down. Yep. Straight up, unquestionable, just doing it. And honestly, I am buying the chalky. Right now, I would assume that my best scaling would just happen over go for a weapon. My best scaling would probably just happen over getting levels. If I get levels, I can update whatever I want. That would make most sense right now. We definitely do need the core upgraded though, because of that 1 second haste right now, and that's just disgusting, right? We have the core. It could be a 2 second haste core, and it's a 1 second haste core. It's kind of sad. Is he scaling in any way? He's healing a lot, but he doesn't have any scaling going on. I have crazy scaling going on, but he also has crazy scaling going on. We need to get enough shields so we don't get one hit. Shit, that was a crit. With a 2% chance. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with getting critted by a 2% chance. That's just not nice. It doesn't feel good. Another haste charge skill. What could we get? When we haste, we freeze. First time we freeze, we haste. When we use the core, haste an item for 4 seconds, but that's useless as we haste enough. First time we freeze, haste your items is kind of bad. When we haste, we freeze. We need that first, and then actually get the other one afterwards. We get the Armadillo build like in its base, kind of like going, but we don't have it scaling right now. What means scaling? We need just the Armadillo and Golden ASAP. I guess if I get the Mac molds and Diamond, that could be useful as well. Having more haste stuff. You know what? It was actually a mistake. We should have taken the core haste thingy probably. Okay, upgrade the molds for more damage. Go for a gold skill because gold skills is what makes the world go around. When you burn, gain shield equal to the burn. Why is this so good? Because of this triple attacks and triple burns, it triple triggers duct tape for triple armor. But if it burns for every burn it does, it shields as well. And if it shields, it shoots the armadillo. So technically, this is crazy. I'm going for small items, but there's nothing I really want small item wise. Yeah. Sell her. Sell the boomstick. We only have 2.3k life and we're behind curve. That's bad. So we're at 5 wins now on day 8. So it's 2 wins behind curve. And 2 wins behind curve usually means that the dualies are getting quite more healthy. He's 1,600 damage. That's okay as long as he doesn't one-hit me. I mean, his thingy is relatively slow. And we're outputting a lot of damage early on. Like, see, our damage we're outputting is quite impressive. Give me that 2 second haste on the core right now. I don't want to upgrade the core though with upgrade your most leftmost item. So we need some better upgrade options when we upgrade. Get that. Does the gain burn not when you burn gain shield equal to that item's burn? No, I think this one is when you burn. There is a different one that says when you gain burn, Alish. So there's two of these heat shields. There's the one heat shield where it says when you specifically burn, but I think this one is when you burn. So when you do burn, you do that. But there's also one that says when you gain burn, you do shield. But the wording on that one is imprecise. So this is one of these wordings where I would like to have more precision in general, because I don't like this. By the way, Tesla coil, when you use an adjacent item, do 20 damage. The Tesla coil could work with this companion core upgrade. We could get more friends, friend cooldown reduction. I think we're gonna go for the friend cooldown reduction. I mean, if Miss Isles shoots faster, she's better, she's stronger, she's bonkers. Let's just do that. We could get first Aiden, and I'm not sure if first Aiden would be worth it to put out. Because he's bonus heal when we haste. And right now, I just want my core upgrade. Again, we didn't get a core upgrade. I feel like we get a bit scammed. And this is also like where you're saying the armadillo build is good. But if you're getting not your level upgrades that are actually helping you to curve, can be bad. Let's go for haste slow items. We might get a nasty upgrade. Because these haste slow items can give you enchanted items. So this one could be now a heavy duct tape. Could be enchanted duct tape. But it can also be a turbo ballista. So this is not a normal ballista, that's a turbo ballista. Which is insane because she does damage and hastes others. She's crazy. That's why you always want to go for these shops that say, oh, get a slow item. Or get a shield item. If you get a shield health toughness items, things could be crazy. Is Isles upgrade? Not needed, but we'll still go for it. I mean, it essentially doesn't do anything for us, but upgrade our schematics. That also doesn't do anything for us because schematics gives our core crit chance. My core doesn't need crit chance. Yeah, burn containment. When you gain burn shield, exactly. That one is different. That one would be when you gain burn shield. Okay, he has the armadillo built with the bunker. So he's doing what we do, just more dangerous now. And we instantly die because we hit him. He bunkers us back and we die. He also has his armadillo bigger. He has all the armadillo scaling skills too. So he essentially has that build, but with everything on top, cheese and cream nasty already. We could now give our armadillo crit, and I'm not actually sure what the crit enchantment does. What does the crit enchantment do in the friend core? What is the friend core called? Companion core. If you give that a... Friends gain 10% crit chance of the fight. Wait, is that a stacking thingy? Friends get... When you use another friend, charge this for 10 seconds, and your friend get for the find. Huh. Sad. Burn skills. Burn skills can be useful right now. That's when you burn, gain shield equal to the item's burn. We already have heat shield going on. But we got burn into freeze. That's actually good. Upgrade leftmost item. And I am now forced to upgrade the core with this, which I really didn't want to do because it's the worst thing that you could do. We want to kill the Lord of the Ways, but I am genuinely scared of dying to him. Because our shield scaling is not there. Like, our only shield scaling, again, is the Mac Moles right now. And that is not really the most amazing shield scaling. We do have, finally, the 2 seconds haste, though. So that means Miss Isles is permanently hasted. Works like a charm. Because it's triggering the core more often. You plan to play Black Ops 6? No, not at all. There is a bajillion weapon build videos out there, my friend. You don't need me. More shield. More shield. More shield. We're getting more shield also on the banana, as that is giving us scaling. Non-weapon items has nothing to offer. Apart from a diamond Walter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are close to our 7 wins. We certainly don't have the skills to support this build. But we found a way to make the build work even without the skills, so that has me happy. And that's very important. He's frozen for 4 seconds, chat. Oh no. Oh no, he has a 1 item. Ah, yikes. That's a 1 item build, and he got frozen, like with quick freeze and frostfire. I am so sorry, my friend. Upgrade leftmost weapon. No, I need upgrade leftmost weapon. Something in that direction, not more shield. Let's try to get a cool shield skill. Here, when you gain burn shield. So this one is the flip side. When you shield, your weapons gain 30 damage for the fight, and suddenly everything is crazy. That skill made everything from, oh yeah, things are going okay, to fuck, yeah. And when you use a weapon, your shield items gain shield, and I won. I won. So, when you shield, your weapons gain damage. When you use a weapon, you get shield. And when we burn, we get shield. That's it. GG. We can now kick the mag molds out, because from this point on, the mag molds are useless. So they were giving us some scaling, but the scaling is now absolutely unnecessary. That means we can put 2 small friends in to trigger the core faster, or any other 2 support items that just work good. Yeah. We can get him to maximum level, diamond. Small items, as much as I want to skill. Because as I said, we're now going to be kicking out the mag molds. We could even get a diamond power sander if we then wish to.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I would need a small friend right now that I could put here.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Yep. I like this. Do we need the power center? No, there's no reason I have the power center. There is many other items I could put in there. Like you could even play the alpha ray to put your damage further. But I have all the damage already. I don't need any further more damage. Like we're just mental. So it would be better to play any kind of friend, or even to play a beta ray for the freezing now. I do believe the beta ray might actually be superior, as that will allow us to like just be secure in certain fights, like get another freeze off. And we need a better friend than the copper ad. I mean, like right now, Turbo Aiden. We need Aiden, who would give us bonus heal on movement. Because right now we get our shielding, we get our scaling done. Wow, that's a potion build. That's scary, but look at the damage. Look at the damage, Chan. A armadillo.
More plunder.
We're just executing people now. We're not hurting them. We're executing them. Get a friend. Oh, too big?
You're huge. Do you have any
Something you probably haven't heard in your life ever, chat, but too big. Okay? Very inconvenient.
stupid golden? Give me that.
Not what we're looking for right now.
That's fine. Don't care.
Let's see if we can kill the Volcus Enforcer. The Volcus Enforcer sometimes goes weird with his freezing and everything. But I feel we should be able to just out-damage him. Just look at this ridiculous scaling. He just plays what he's into, Hot Wheels. Well, I do strategize to what we stream. So don't, like, we can't just play what we're into. But we're trying to really enjoy the games that I enjoy for the reason I enjoy them. And not because clicks, you know? I could get a copper knife. No, actually, the Hamlet is quite nasty. If you would have more slow thingies. Wait, if I get another slow thingy, we could play Hamlet. Can I play Clarence? Can I play Race Carl? I need Aiden. Okay, skills. We have all the crazy skills. There's technically no skill we need. No skill we could get. We could get another free skill potential. Oh, no. The first 10 times use your rightmost item. Freeze one item for... Okay, so we're going to get that one. And the main reason is that we're going to do something very irresponsible. And that would be, like, we don't need the companion core scaling anymore. So what we have done so far is we've actually used companion core scaling. But we don't need that anymore. We're better off just having Miss Ilds be on the right side then and just over trigger. So she was scaling off the companion core with the firepower core skill. But since when I shield, my weapons gain 30 damage, I don't need that anymore. So I can put it on the right side to just do bonus freezing now. And since she's always hasted, we're going to have her with a 1.5 seconds cast time. And it's actually not 1.5 seconds. It is what? It is 2.6 seconds. So everything he has is essentially frozen. And he just dies. To our 1,000 damage armadillo. We do have, like, you get to look at it this way. We do have all the crazy scaling. And we're still missing Aiden. Oh no, another shield skill. We should stop with this right now. When you burn, gain shield. We already had that. Oh, so when you use a weapon, you get even more shield. Cool. Let's do that. What website do you use to check item upgrades? It's called Bazaar. So howbazaar.gg. Yeah, that damage scale on shielding is crazy. As we trigger the banana 5 times straight away. We're not going for the crit. This one is more or less going to hurt me. I don't need it. We're perfection right now. We have the cooldowns cool down. We have everything like as low as possible. Again, first Aiden is probably the only thing I would want to see. Charcoal is also useless. Non-weapon items, sure. It's an upgrade to our laser. It doesn't do anything because it actually doesn't put the cooldown down. Aiden? Aiden, we need you. Round 13, ladies and gentlemen. 2 10 wins in a row. Pygmalion just had a 10 wins. Can we get another 10 wins here? Oh, 3,800 damage version with a double freeze. But my Miss Ilds could freeze your thingies. Yep, that shut him down. And bop.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Screw the bunker build. The only things you truly need is sharp corners, defensive stance, and, well, like, heat shield is unnecessary. The thing is, if I hadn't gotten firepower, okay, John? If I hadn't gotten firepower early, I would have actually not gotten this far. So it's kind of funny, because you could look at this build and be like, sure, I understand Armadillo build. But it was really, like, important how we get there. Armadillo should be removed? No, not at all. Armadillo build is beatable. I've beaten Armadillo builds relatively easy with my other builds that are equally OP. Dooley is allowed to have a killer build. And again, you need these. If I don't get these, it's useless. If you don't get these, it's useless. Have you done an Arbalest build? Is the Arbalest the slow shooting one? Because that one is shit. The 10 win first time Dooley, it's a strong build. You're supposed to get 10 wins with that. Vanessa Freesport is one of the strongest builds. Yeah, for example, Vanessa Freesport, if you get that done, or if you get the Vanessa Matt Alchemist build done, everything just loses. Hey, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that you can get ranked tickets from opening this? because I got today for the very first time ever a rank ticket. I'm still bamboozled because I was not fully aware of that you could get a rank ticket. You can get bonus chests too? Really? I've never had that too. Okay, so like there's even rarer outcomes. Kind of nice. Cyril, when did you say this is an open beta? December. And I hope that in December then our things will soar. You can get a chest in a chest. Oh no. Is it Schrödinger's chestception? Jesus. By the way, chat, I don't want you to freak out, but we are second day in a row over 100 viewers on YouTube. We're slowly have been growing. We started with 50 viewers like 7 days ago on YouTube with the Bazaar. So like, clappity clap 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 trap. PoE 2's in December as well, and I'll play both. I think Bazaar, the way how it's developing right now, will be a constant for the channel from this point on. It will essentially always be with us, because I feel like it's really something for the ages. Vanessa. You can start with a grenade, but it's kind of a bad start. I want to start with the Hamburgerist because it gives you so much money. You start with this thingy in silver, dude, you can be rich in no time. That being said, we could do a katana build. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you make me do a katana build. Get an item. Poison pufferfish. We are killing the fanged inglet. Solid start, very solid start. I could have gone for bonus weapons, but usually when I get something like this, I tend to sometimes go the solidary weapon round and try to get like support weapons for the katana. Definitely not the play.
See that plank?
Belt. Let's go for items.
Let's chat.
Well, you are absolutely shitting me, aren't you? Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Not what we're looking for, but there you go. Bronze tier junk items.
I got everything.
Let's go shopping and potentially boost the damage of our weapon, reduce the cooldowns, get more experience. Because right now we can reduce the cooldowns of everything. Then we can already get this one up to 40 damage. We just get 1 XP plus. And if I wanted to, I could sell this to actually have the bolas do even longer freeze. We could go for a claw build, but again, you do not do a claw build early. You build into a claw build. Okay. Skills would have been better though. No, not at all. The skills you get at that point is mostly bronze tier skills. Visna, it's unlikely that you get a silver tier skill at that point. It is possible to get a silver tier skill, but the bronze tier skills, they don't do that much for you to actually be worth it. I've too many times been burned there, and you essentially get like 4% crit chance bonus. Screw you. Eichen Esel, thank you for the 30 months of support. Eichen Esel, moin moin. Schön, dass du da bist. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate it.
Land legs make you
Is Bazaar Discord working? Yes, the Bazaar Discord is, let me double check, working. It exists. It's there. I can see it. It might have just died a second ago. We could upgrade shield item, aquatic item, or weapon. Upgrading the katana is worth it because it gives it so much more damage. I mean, from silver to gold is double damage. That's like a whole skill. So we're going to actually upgrade it. And if you go for diamond again, it's another one. I mean, 52 every 1.9 seconds seems solid to me. That's why we're going for bronze tier junk items again and hope to get another upgrade. 4 damage to all my weapons. Holdry ho. Cooldown reduction by 4%. Why not? The bonus crit chance is probably not what we're looking for right now. Also, the feather, I don't think it actually reduces another because the 4% is too low in that case. We're not buying the bonus poison. We could go for experience, but we can't do anything with it, so we're going to go for non-weapon items. That cannonball is so damn good. Words cannot describe that. I might want to buy that heal for 10. It is useless to a degree, but on the other hand, I will get aquatic items. I could probably kill the warrior. What do you think, Chad? With a 56 damage katana, I could probably kill him. What we should do, though, is we should probably try to get an even better cooldown reduction to have the katana down to like 1.7 seconds at this point. I'm always greedy. See, I'm not, and that's why we managed to somehow get legendary. No shade. It makes a difference if you're greedy or not. I tend to be greedy later and get punished later, hardcore. Gain 1 income, that's huge. That's literally huge. I'm almost as big as your mom's bank account because she's an amazing businesswoman. Bonus crit, never hurts. Kind of want to flip it, but I don't really have the funds to buy anything. So we'll go for the pet rock. More is more. Do you think this start would have taken down the warrior? Potentially a chromic. What I was a bit worried about is the amount of life I had, because I didn't have a lot of life. So I'm at 300 life, and that is a problem. Because our opponent here, for example, is also not having anything dangerous, right? We are winning this, but I just need to have a bit more life to actually win this. When he had 630 life due to Arms Dealer, and that helped him tons. More weapons, loot. I think I'm going to go for the quad loot here. Quad loot is so nasty. Katana up. Tools, in this case, yes, pretty please.
Come on in.
Well, I wasn't looking for a honing steel, but there we go. Katana honing steel. Could be going for a star shard, as a star shard is good money down the line. Problem right now is that we don't have the space for star shard. Screw it. We're doing star shard, and then I'm going to put it between these two. And we're going to bronze tier skill in this case. As we want a bit base crit. And we get nothing, but we can take when you slow freeze, so that's nice. Now, same worry as before. Can we kill the eccentric Etherite? We can definitely skill the Scrapper, but the Etherite might land an unfortunate crit and kill us. I have fought her before, and there's a moment where she gets 72 armor, and she can do an up to 150 crit easily. So that has turned out bad for me at times. Good. Katana main. I should remove the arm steel at this point. It's so busted, it's not even funny. The junk tier vendor is crazy. I'll fully agree with you. Let's upgrade everything. And then go to the pass to fight a boss. Oh no!
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Well, let's see if my worry was warranted, chat, okay? Let's see if my worry was warranted or it doesn't make sense. By the way, she landed that crit I was talking about, but we landed a lot of crits too. I feel like an unreasonable amount because we only have 15% chance. Okay, leftmost weapon or all my weapons. No, leftmost weapon. That is, again, a doubling of damage. That's 81 damage already. It's quite a lot. Small to medium items is what we're looking for, I'd say. We can go for the ray, but that's not what we want. Okay, bonus crit chance into bonus crit chance. I would say that is a more than decent start right now, and I should go for HP. So definitely a mistake to not have picked up any kind of chocolate or anything right now, because we are potential one hit to whatever atrocity he cooks up. Nah, he doesn't have anything dangerous. He actually has a quite weak build right now. Gets sliced and diced by my 1.7 second katana diamond. 30% crit chance. Still play Hearthstone? No. I only played Hearthstone Battlegrounds. And that's a while ago now. Weapon skills. We could get permanent damage gain. Or my rightmost item. No, we're going to also go for Arms Dealer. Arms Dealer is huge. We should be able to kill the Hydra Dude. Hydra Dude is really greedy because he has a lot of HP. He's saying 1,400. And if you don't kill the Hydra Dude fast, you are just dead. I should have actually put the Honing Steel away, because the Honing Steel makes him slow me, and he gets more damage on the Electric Eel. That was, oh my lord, that was a mistake. I almost killed myself with that Honing Steel.
Was that even a battle?
Who?
Maybe a
When you slow your items get... Oh, what?
Another empty
You don't say so.
waiting to be filled.
Okay, get more loot items. We need to sell... This one is never going to come out. We can sell the pelt too. I'm averse to like selling the stuff that I might need, like bonus ammo. We get haste slow cooldown items. There's very many cool haste slow cooldown items out there. See, like that's the Ray now. And if I slow, I would get crit chance. But I just don't see how I could feasibly make that happen. Okay? How that would add. Like right now, I guess the Bolas is my slow into crit chance. We could haste at the start of fight our small items. That's also not it. Dock lines is quite interesting. I mean, that would give us crit chance now, crit chance scaling. But again, not like doing anything really. Sell this, get 5% more crit. I guess I want to fight another boss. And we're going to give the throwing knives another ammunition. Fight a boss. Get a treasure. Feel robbed because I don't want the treasure. I wanted to fight. I need experience. I wanted to fight a boss.
But I've seen my share of storms.
What's the next item we are going to upgrade, lads? Star Shard for the 20% crit and 20% cooldown. This one is going to get Clutch. If he manages to get like some reasonable amount of shield running. Yeah, you're not. I'm so sorry, main. Boosted the crit chance by another 6%. Take it.
But I don't.
Haste skills. Yes. We should go for the large items, but haste skills you don't say no to. Aquatic early haste. Half HP down haste. Large item haste. Large item haste is useless for what we do. Aquatic early haste too. We can now go first time haste freeze. And try to use that down the line. Should probably go for medium items, but I'm just going to go for the double damage. And we're going to boost the katana right now. And then we'll upgrade the Star Shard. I do believe that's a mistake. I should probably upgrade Vanessa's amulet as it's just going to... I'm just clucking greedy because the Star Shard gives us like also cooldown reductions, so it just makes the weapon attack even faster. More HP right now from the level up is useless because it's not enough, like since my base HP is so low. Good Guy Trap was watching you 10 years back with Hearthstone. Yep, 10 years back adds up, sir. It's been a while. Also, I've never been gone, sir. I've always been there. Problem with all these upgrades that I'm spending right now is that all the items we have are not staying.
We barely got our flags up.
Medium to large items. Let's see what we can get. That would be a crow's nest. We could now say goodbye to a bunch of things and play the crow's nest. Especially the Star Shard is a weaker crow's nest. Since it only cost me 6 and it sells for 3, I'm going to put it there. Maybe we'll use it. Maybe we won't. That is the port. The port can be played with the throwing knives and the bolas. So also very good. Can essentially put the cannonball out, put the port out, kick the padrock and Vanessa's. What we're going to do is we'll take the port too. The port is going to go into our inventory right now. As these are 2 potential items and the port at the start of every day gives us bonus cool items. Yeah. Not what I want to play, but I think I'm do this. Then we're going to buy chalky bars, and I need 2 more slots. I'm reluctant to sell these 2 because they might aid me in what we're going to do, because with a port, you can do a funny potion build. So I kind of want to like keep the spots open for the potential potions that you're getting every day. Port can also get you double knives, yes. Port is just generally amazing. So every day you get a small ammo item from any hero. And a small ammo item can be another knife, it can be another bolus, it can be just some weird ass potions. By the way, he has a armadillo build and it's not OP Chan, because he just doesn't have a good armadillo build early on. Right? He doesn't get the duct tape. And that's like the thing with the armadillo build. If you're not getting the duct tape, then you're just not powerful enough. Funny story though, unless we crit, he's gonna kill us. Oh. Unless we crit, he's gonna out armor us. Luckily we did crit. After I called him a not so good armadillo build. I'm sorry, sir, for ever doubting your powers. Please don't beat me. Small items could be an upgrade to what we have here.
Never debase my wares by.
Useless, I hate you. A double useless, I double hate you. That would be an item from any player. When you sell, like, that's a gear Nola bar. We don't need this. You could get a nesting dole, but nesting dole is always bad. Okay, upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Your weapons gain damage, get a weapon. So what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade this to get more ammunition out. Fantastic. Medium items, because there's a bunch of medium items that fit this. Could go for the ramrod. Ramrod not good. I will buy a wanted poster, as that in your inventory gives you more experience per player find. We cannot build the Lich. We're not going to do that mistake. We're going for the Trash Titan, especially since we can get this, the Rainbow Potion. Why would the Rainbow Potion be insane? Well, I can trigger it. My port can trigger that Rainbow Potion. What we need right now is like more damage, more crit. We need some damage scaling. A grenade. Grenade is also really mean. Grenade into this build just does good. I feel like I should probably kick the Honing Steel out at this point. Let's go to an enchanted location, see what the Bazaar has to offer. Do we want a diamond tier item, chat? And just like, whatever it is, it's gonna be good. Okay, it's banned.
This world is full of noise.
Whatever it is, it's probably gonna be good. Ah, shit. It's bad. It's not even bad. It's bad. Okay. Our weapons gain more damage. Yeah, as I don't have any damage, that's what we need. That wasn't only bad. That was like, oh lord. Lammy, good to see you there. How you doing? You got shielding into triple ray gameplay. This seems like someone who couldn't decide what he wanted to play. Right? He has like 1 ray, 2 ray. He does have a good amount of armor, so that's going to be a problem for us for sure. Because you notice how quick his armoring is actually working out. Because his shield core is quite nasty. So GG. I mean, that triple ray build is doing what it should do, but it's more like that the armor core is actually beating us. Damn, that banana up to 200 armor. Nice. We lost against shield guys, and he beat us with the crushing claw. I like that. No switch the nade for Honing. It's a bronze nade. It's not really worth it at this point.
Do you have any really
Medium items.
small thing?
That would be a double barrel, which is now the things you would like to see. So again, for the port, you kind of want to play only ammo items. We cannot just abandon the katana right now. I kind of would love to play the harpoon too, but I don't think I have it right now to actually play the harpoon. The javelin is not bad, but also not S tier. Weapons gain damage, aquatic items reduced. Yep, we actually do need to put that out, put this out, and put that back out. And give you the crit chance and damage. Might as well keep the star shard here. Non-weapon items is not what I need. I need chalky bars. Okay. I could really need a bonk from him. But I also need maximum XP to upgrade more stuff. Our biggest issue right now is that our stuff just has no upgrades, really. It's all... We're just like at a very low end of upgrades in general. Okay, I honestly expected like a bit more damage to come out of you there, Pony. I'm a bit disappointed. I mean, it doesn't help that my port is essentially being frozen and we are struggling to get the damage in. God damn it, Chili Charles. Like, our biggest issue is he's gonna, like, he's freeze crit healing at this point. And you're losing. Oh my lord, he almost won that. Ooh. Good, an ice cream truck. I wonder if I could use the ice cream truck somehow and just enjoy myself. Sells large items. Could give me a port in fully upgraded, but that port in fully upgraded is unnecessary at this point. I need anything but the port in fully upgraded. I now need to get 3 small items from the bazaar. I need to like get in important things. This is really good. That is a slow potion. Yes. It slows 2 items for 6 seconds, which is surprisingly powerful. So that can actually be played. Coming back to that potion gameplay that we talked about. Risk everything, Dr. Vortex. Yeah, this is free crit and freeze because that gives us the crit chance and that's all we need. Oh no, why, oh shit, we clicked the button. We just did not go for that fight. Oh Lord, have mercy. I was so like adjusting things that oh wow. Oh, sorry, chat. We just, I don't know what we just clicked. Unlucky. It's just funny that you essentially periodically reloading the slow potion, and a 6-second slow is just positively nasty. Almost had it. I think if we killed that boss, we would have won that one, which makes me double sad now, Chan. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get him to diamond quick.
This will inspire the crew.
We do need to sell small items.
You can't afford it.
And we're looking for a knife upgrade at this point.
If you want cheap,
Weapons.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Nothing we need. Interesting slow items for a second when you slow gain damage, but we don't need this.
But bare hands.
Wandering Soul, we should be able to kill you. Like, we have a good something going on with a port. We have a good something going on with our lads, but we're by no means at a good point yet. So the build is not healthy. The build is not thriving. We're not like killing it. We're good. We're good. I mean, that potion is a good start. What we would need now is a haste potion. So there's the sleeping potion, but there's also a haste potion. And that haste potion, okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you slow charge an item for a second, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You have Arms Dealer, which is helpful. Junkyard Vendor. Give us the good things. I don't know if the Junkyard Vendor does actually have a potion there that we could get. Or we could play the Cloak, but the Cloak is not doing anything for us right now. By this, by that, just so. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, we get the improved bludgeon. That means this slows 2 items for 6 seconds. 7 seconds.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Useful.
Waiting for you.
Very useful. Okay, leftmost aquatic item. Leftmost ammo item. Leftmost weapon gains 20 damage. As you're just one of our most boom boom guns, you need to gain that damage. Okay. Does that boss item drop rate vary depending on their rarity, Kui? End of the day, it's completely random what drops. I've gotten, you can get anything from the boss, right? They can give you the good stuff, they can give you the sad stuff. Like you might get blessed, you might not get blessed. Well, see, this is the difference when you have the build with actual damaging items. Visit a random enchantment location, poison effect.
Glittering moments.
Good. That's a sleeping potion. And also poisons now. We could need more ammo items or more skills. In this case, I need to... There it is. Haste your items for 6 seconds. Finally. Skills. I want the haste aquatic item skill because that's going to make everything trigger earlier. When you slow haste a vehicle for 5 seconds, for 2 seconds, this is not a vehicle, it's a port. New game burn heal? Nah.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Small to large items. You still get an upgrade. We got our Vanessa's amulet with a crit 40. Not doing anything for us right now. Grape shot is kind of funny as that like infinitely reloads and just shoots out like crazy. But right now you essentially have the potion that's what we want to do, you know? So you get this one and it hastes for 6 seconds. So 6 seconds is essentially the duration it takes to trigger that potion again. So as you can see here, as long as you have the potion then triggered, like we cannot not, okay? So everything is perma hasted as soon as that potion goes off. Now we just need more damage, essentially. Because that's our problem, right? We don't have the damage. We don't have what it takes to pull this fully through.
Bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Get the potion, because this is the potion that starts it all.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It could wholesale increase the damage of everything at least. Upgrade leftmost item. If I upgrade the energy potion... Energy potion goes down. No, it doesn't even go down from a cooldown. Okay. What is the slow potion? No, what was the other potion called? The sleep potion, right? It's called a sleep potion. Is 2 items for 10 seconds. Wow. We will upgrade the double barrel. Another slow skill. We have slow crit already. That's slow crit times 2. When you use a tool, slow an item, when you slow gain 2 regeneration. No, I need more slow crit because that's how I get my crit. But the 2 regeneration would have been funny too. The biggest problem with the ammo builds is truly like the speed. So you need to get that potion rolling to really go crazy. Our problem right now is that he's just gonna hit us twice and we're dead. So we essentially need to like just overwhelm him here really quickly. With our potions and everything. Okay, that should help us to potentially get the full level. I'm still looking for weapon upgrades because all my weapons are bronze. Which feels like I'm being scuffed here. Like, I could play the diamond tier musket right now to reduce this to 2.5 seconds cast time and just have that deal 480 damage instead of the slow from the bolas and the grenade. But the grenade and the bolas, they're also like just really funny to use. There's actually gold bolas. They're straight up better than my existing bolas, so that's fantastic. I'm not sure if this should be good. Yeah, you can't find the upgrades to the bronze. You have to find the items again. I kind of feel like I'm better off using the musket even than the throwing knives right now. So if I would play the bolas and then probably the musket. But I have a hard time resisting. Okay, a skill for damage. When you use a tool 5 crit, rightmost item crit. When you crit poison, no. If you have 1 weapon lifesteal, no. When you crit an item reloads, cool. Cool. That is very important for the dagger. The biggest problem is that we have so many items right now that actually have ammunition that you might just reload the wrong item. Like I reload a lot of things with my port, as you can see there, but I might just accidentally reload the wrong item. I want this when you use an item shield. Thank you. A battery. Upgrade leftmost item. Get 4th stuff. Coconut. Crit and damage. Well, don't mind if I do. And then we're gonna go for gumballs. Double barrel machine gun. One of my favorite builds. Generally, the double barrel is a nasty piece of equipment. Fun part is that we're rich with Vanessa. You're usually never rich with Vanessa. Like, I'm literally wealthy, mother trucker. Nothing. And nothing. Could play the swashbuckle, but we don't even have remotely the crit chance to make that work. Was that site called howbazaar.gg? We're at 7 wins, correct? No, we're at 5 wins right now. Huh. Oh, we're fighting against the perfect armadillo. We're not winning this. Because he scales more. So why are we not winning this? He has this. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 30 shield. Against that, you just lose. It's just over, Jon Snow.
Read the tides and listen.
Fun build. I really like this. Not the strongest version of this. What was missing is mainly a permanent damage scaling. So we have burst damage, correct? But we have no damage scaling during the battle. So we had no skill that would allow us to become stronger. And that's where we're then falling off. My Vanessa builds have today been not so good, but luckily I have some saved up for, like, I have a very cool burn build saved up. That's why we're also not going so much for burn builds today, as I've just done that recently. I've done a killer burn build. Last time, guys, we got B on day 1. Today, we're gonna get Spike Shield is shit, Tusk Helm is shit, and Pepper Spray is even worse. These are 3 horrible items. I will pick up the shield, I will hate it, and I'll regret it. We're gonna boost our shield items by 12. Maybe we're gonna do something with the shield. Unlikely. Let's go for small items. Definitely gonna buy the hatchet. Out of question. Hatchet is always for free. Then we're gonna get the marbles. And we're gonna get ourselves the Tusk Helmet, which is, again, not good. We will fight Banana Jama Drama. Yep. As I'm looking for the duct tape. Because the duct tape says when you use adjacent items, you shield. If I'm going to be playing the spiked shield, potentially, we're going to consider it. The biggest problem with the shield is, if you really want to play it, that you need to actually have the shield at the given time. Whereas with the claw, for example, you just need to have a high shield item. It's a big difference. Burn builds are satisfying when they work. I found a almost perfect burn strategy. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the duct tape. You don't say so. Huh. Get a small non-weapon item. That's the bird. Okay. Well. Let's look for large items, as there's some interesting large items. Ooh, a beast of burden. Things just went from this is shit to what if this is actually a build? What if this is actually a build? So I should buy the Beast of Burden and just feed it until it bursts, because it's a turn 1 Beast of Burden. I should sell everything that we have here right now. That being said, we're not doing that, okay? So just keep in mind, the smartest thing would have been sell everything, buy the Beast of Burden, buy the safe, sell the safe, be happy. We didn't. Because we got a duct tape, we can feed the duct tape now, we can get a lot of shielding, and we potentially can have our shield be lethal. Potentially. Yeah, we're not really getting like more shield than him because yeah. Like he's just like 49 damage pet rock.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
The Beast of
straight
Burden would have won that.
Well,
Good. Now, what are we doing? Small and large items. Yes.
all things in moderation.
Nothing interesting.
I can already see
We can upgrade leftmost weapon, upgrade leftmost shield item. Upgrade leftmost weapon. I don't think it's even worth it to upgrade this, because it doesn't actually, like, it gets more shield and that's about it. It doesn't get more dangerous. It doesn't get more powerful. Just that. I need a property. No business card. I wasn't willing to spend there. I'm saving up for a stronghold. I need 12. So like this, my banana would get more dangerous by the second. So my shield item would actually do more shield. I mean, like this, you're at least guaranteed a certain damage output from the weapon, because it will have, like, it will have more damage, more shield, more everything. Kind of works.
not all Jabalians are
Bonus gold.
pacifists.
Small to medium items. Yabba dabba doo. That save is unnecessary. The Regal Blade would be better than everything we have right now. Just comes down to that every time. It's like, oh, so the Regal Blade would be better than everything we have right now. Ah, no, nothing good. Heal equal to your shield, so the textiles could work because we're planning to essentially get a lot of shield and then heal equal to your shield. We'll put them here. They just cost me 2 more, so it's not like we're wasting much money. And then we're going to go for the Abandoned to level up and upgrade our leftmost shield item again. Probably. But let me double check. So the... what's it called again, the shield? The spiky shield. Spiky shield goes up to 50 shield and deal damage to your shield. So we would just get more shield from this item, which is actually useless if you think about it. So it might be better to upgrade the banana or something. Screw it. Diamond shield. Textiles out. Let's go.
Are you sure?
What is increasing the damage of the shield? The more shield I have, the more damage it does. So the damage of the shield is intrinsically tied to the amount of shield you have. That being said now, with the Ganjo, it's getting base damage increase and base shield increase. So the Ganjo is actually, instead of giving it 5 damage and 5 shield, a total of 10. So that makes this like a very nasty thing to have for the spiky shield. And obviously the banana that on adjacent item use also gets activated is quite helpful. And it grows every single time too. If I now get the bird to multi-trigger, then the banana will be crazy. And if I get now skills that interact with this as well, that would be double crazy. I'm going to go to the mountain pass, risk it, and we're going to fight the scout trooper, and we should absolutely be able to beat him. Since the scout trooper blasts out quite some damage early, but as soon as you once have like a good footing against him, you're safe. Right? We just need to land like the first attack, boom, 72 shield. Because that's the thing. Right now the item says I do 77 damage. Because it deals damage equal to shield. So it will always do the base damage at least. Right? But the more I get, the more dangerous it will be. Okay. We're in the bad end right now. We're in the bad end right now. Oh Lord, I won this. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like a good build until shit hits the fan and no shield. Exactly. That's why you need a large item like the stronghold. This is not the stronghold, that's the fixer upper. We're still gonna buy the fixer upper because this is gonna double in value over time. So this is an economy item. You need the stronghold that gives you shield for whenever you use an item. Or something like the bandages too, that give you heal and shield, which is quite useful. But we'll keep the bird right now. So the fixer upper is right now just economy item. It's just with me. Now we killed the scout trooper, but honestly, I don't feel like that was a W we earned. So I'm gonna fight the rogue scrapper. Especially because I want this. That's a golden scrap. If I can use the golden scrap to boost the banana, that would be fantastic. Because right now the goal would be to get skills and items to scale the banana to get like more security on what we're doing here. Because right now this is not secure. It's like it's working. And you need cooldown reduction because the shield is at 8 seconds. 8 seconds sucks. I feel like if the spiky shield was a 6-second item, the build would actually be instantly viable without many buffs and changes. Because as an 8-second item, it's just what the fuck? I mean, seriously, what the fuck?
You seem like a nice... I can already see.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. That's already done. We could get more income. If we have 25 gold, even more income. Now, what I could upgrade, though, is I could upgrade the Junkyard Club to give me 8 damage when I sell it, and to be worth more money when I sell it. Could get a shield item, but we could also go for a non-weapon item. Now, model ship, also very nice when you use an adjacent item shield for 10. So the model ship is like the duct tape, only worse because, well, it's 2 items. You kind of want to have the silk, because the silk gives you or gets more shield when you sell items. So if I now buy the silk, I can instantly, for example, sell this one. Buy the... I didn't want to buy the bottle ship, but yay, there you go. Sell this. Buy the pinata. Make some space. Sell the pinata. And again, 1, 2, 3. Boom, 47 already. Very good. A snow globe. That is not what we're looking for, but we're going to buy the snow globe. And I'm also going to get the reward card finally to boost the value of the axe on the left side. Good. Snow globe gives me double bird cast. Then we could go for small items, but we're poor. That's not true. We're not really poor. We could just sell things. I'm going for small items, as it instantly increases the value. We need to sell you to buy the reward card, because that adds 2 value now. If I visit 2 more shops, we're going to make so much money out of this. And I'm going to say I feel relatively nice. I still need the stronghold, so no holds barred. Stronghold would be what we need. But this is kind of holding up. He got a yo-yo, he got a triple cast, he got a double cast. I'm not sure if we're able to out-armor what he does, because his 150 damage item is quite annoying. And he's getting like a lot of bonus like damage here on the Tusk helmet, And so he gets that bonus damage. He actually gets that bonus shield. That's quite nice. Like the weights on the Tusk helmet, it actually worked really good for him. Ow. I should go for silver tier chocolate bars, but I'm still fishing for small to large items. Silver tier chocolate bars. So that's 1, 2, 3 pushing. Then we're going to go for a haste skill. That could be use property, haste adjacent things. And it is use property, haste adjacent things. So we're going to sell you for 6. I was hoping to keep it for longer. Now, that means that the snow globe would already haste the spiky shield. Very good. I got 1 tool. I need to try to kill the boiler room brawler, as he does have the hammer. And with the hammer, I could upgrade the Ganjo. So we need to try to kill him. The website is called howbazaar.gg. Good. Yeah, we need a stronghold ASAP. That's the only way how you can ever play a spiky shield build. Without a stronghold, it is impossible to be played. Upgrade your leftmost weapon is useless. More heal on the heal item, more income on the income. Yeah, we're getting more income. That's 4 more. Shield skills are important. Shield skill, shield equal to level. We need to go for economy items. Perfection and ATM. Yep. Why is the ATM so good? It's a tiny item that would haste adjacent items. So the ATM could be now easily played here instead of the snow globe, because it just hastes these every 3 seconds. Quite nice. Great on him too. We keep the snow globe still because I do like the snow globe. Buy the thingy for free, boosting the silk. Flip. Fantastic. A cash register. Need to sell the model ship to get the cash register. And that's right now. Yeah, what we want. Switch out the Ganjo for the multicast snow globe. No, that would be worth it because we have no shield scaling. It would give us some... How do I say that now? It would give you some more shield,
Go ahead. Underestimate
but it's not needed.
this more fun.
Depending on who you play against. I mean, right now with this enemy here right now, he's anyways not doing any damage. I mean, he only does health damage, which is a problem because obviously we have 0 heat. Well, that's not true. We have some heal, but he does so much poison that there's a problem. Yep. That's 172 poison already build up. Fantastic build. Never tried Hearthstone. Looks interesting though. This is not Hearthstone. This is the Bazaar. Also greetings to the D4 gang Choco. So the outcome wouldn't have changed there if I had like the snow globe or not. We would have died there. Okay, more shield skills. As my shield items have more shield. Perfect. Then we're going to fight a monster for the level. Fantastic. If I could get your small diamond tier items have their cooldown reduced, that would be great. I mean, right now, this bonus hasting here is doing wonders for our overall health. So you notice how the build is lacking somewhat. It's doing good, but we do need a stronghold. Yesterday, upgrade your leftmost item. I should probably upgrade the Ganjo as it's just doing the most for us right now. She is poisoned, so she kills us. I'm not sure how well we would do against the Harkuvian Trooper. I've not fought him in forever. Because I always fight the Gorgon. What does she do? Oh, he has the crit skill? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that haste skill, those haste boots are also nice and upgraded. Thank you. Those haste boots are just better than the ATM. Apart from that, they don't give shield, so that would be great. Sadly, can't play them. I wish I could. We can sadly also not sell them to profit from this. Non-weapon item. Yeah. Stronghold, please. You're not a stronghold. Cash register upgrade. Fantastic. And also our most important item, the robe. Because it says when you shield, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. So this is like the Ganjo just on crack. Because if you now get a stronghold, the robe will essentially consistently boost us upwards. But I need to go for large items, and I need to get a stronghold. You are not a stronghold, you're a fixer-upper. And before you ask, yes, you can get stronghold. This is the vineyard. And the vineyard is essentially the stronghold, just different. So that's bad, because I needed the stronghold there. We're getting robbed. Okay, with the robe, we are in for a freaking good time. Yeah, that item's biz, but we cannot, like, put it in right now. Because I think the Ganjo is better, but I might be wrong about that. Since the Ganjo just like 10 straight away, right? We don't have just the fluency going to play it yet. So that's our problem. So the next poison build. We just fight 2 poison builds in a row. Sir, are you playing a poison build and 2 rays? Chad? Is you playing 2 slow rays? The silver one and... Okay, sir. Like, that's not cool.
Another round.
You can't get a stronghold. Hey, as soon as I get a stronghold, this is turning into awesomeness. So I am willing to do everything to work in that direction. Shit, I needed to sell some things. I need to sell the globe. Feels bad.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
Pans.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
The sell pans because pan's good. They just boost the silk right now. Silk is very powerful, so we got to do everything to essentially boost the silk, as that just makes us periodically stronger.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very
Done. Good. Large items, max HP items.
a closed purse.
The stronghold is not a max HP item, so that's useless. Let's fight a boss. Let's not fight a boss. We're upgrading our leftmost heal item. No. Economy item. Your shield items have more shield. And we need to go for it. He's poison, but we should be able to one-hit him. So let's give this a try. Never understood why you stopped playing Hearthstone years ago. Oh, it's very simple, because I was bored. I mean, sir, at the point where I stopped playing Hearthstone, I had played like 5 years or so of non-stop Hearthstone, 10,000 hours plus. And I was like, hey, maybe I should play a different game, you know? I know there are some Hearthstone streamers that have never stopped streaming Hearthstone. I've done many things so far. I've grown up. I've, you know, dove into the business. Established myself as a variety streamer.
You'll win, but not against me.
At some point, it's just time to move on. Large items. Come on, chat. Everyone. Raise your arms to the sky and pray to the gods. Are you kidding me? I just need 1 stronghold. Not 2 stronghold. 1 stronghold.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Good. That's at least a cooldown reduction feather. We like that. Bringing it down to 7.7 seconds. Something. Some more damage. Some more damage. Some more damage. And it's also more shield. So it's all worth it.
There 20 years.
Flip the switch. Get another cooldown reduction. Get another cooldown reduction. It's 1%, but 1% on this huge item is actually nice. Okay. This was great. Now we're still missing the stronghold.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I find I cap out at 7 to 8 wins. I just can't seem to scale my builds. It depends on the character you're playing and how you're playing. There's many things you can do wrong, or many things you might not do right in that case. For example, with Pygmalion, to pick like the scaling skills or pick up the scaling items that would help you. So there is a lot of things that go into that. We need more experience. Sells economy items. There is
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. A shrewd
no economy item we technically need. It's not completely true.
This will do well for you.
Sell. So that one sells for free. This one sells with 1 minus. But all of these items are boosting the silk further. See, for example, buying a gym. Why is buying a gym good? Because if I have the gym and then I buy weapons, then I get 20 max health. So that's considered then playing the game the right way. Where it was meant to be. Right, most items more shield. Medium items more shield. I'm still not having a stronghold. It's day 7. This is bad. Oh, by the way, when I mean a fort, I mean the land scraper. I keep calling it the fort, but it's actually called the land scraper. Boom. Funny story, if you get the turtle, it's actually a decent item too.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your leftmost item gains bonus shield. Gain more income. Yeah, we need more income. Medium items. There's almost not a single medium item I want.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So I'm going to buy these save.
I used to offer
Then we sell it. And then that's like 2 gold minus. For more shield. We're going to buy this for 4. I'm going to sell it. And we could still get the rope upgraded. Health for power, no. Weapon, no. Sells item.
Bazaar's a crazy place.
We got it. I buy her back. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the fort.
Do you have to leave all
Good. What do we kick out now? We need to play the fort. We need to play the shield. We need to play the banana. Technically, the banana can go. Technically, the banana can go now because the fort is kind of like the banana. Because this would haste these 2 items. This might be it. Currently. What I need to do though is I need to swap the orientation. Yeah. And switch Ganjo for robe, yes. Triple trigger. Charge these 2 up. And I need the snow globe in the long run. So what's happening right now is, whenever I use an item, I shield for the amount of shield that the stronghold has. Okay? But whenever you shield, your shield items gain value. So whenever I exist, I essentially get more shield. And whenever I do something, I get more shield. So I am truly now gaining shield beyond belief. Okay, no matter what an enemy does against me, I am getting shield. And my shield is getting more and more and more and more. While all their cooldowns are also increased by 1 second. So that is when it all comes together that you could finally then consider, okay, we're here. And this is also without actually having all the scaling items, because that is very important. We are right now missing all the scaling skills for shield stuff. Cleo, do I have that correct? Thank you for the subscription and support, Cleo. Appreciate it. So now we need to go for the respective skills to work with this. Okay? We're getting experience. We need to get the robe upgraded. Because the robe goes from 1, 2 to 3 per damage taken, which is actually pretty good. I'd say I want to go for medium items. Because we need the snow globe. Yep, snow globe would be good. Technically, you could add the bushel when you heal your shield, but we're past that. We're past any healing. Why do we keep the rocket boots? In case we get a turbo enchantment on something. Been watching YouTube for a while, appreciate it. Happy you're enjoying it over there. So the scaling right now is crazy, and don't forget that the stronghold, for every hour we're spending, so every hour that takes gets more value, and the more value it has, the more shield it gives us as well. So anyways, the more time we're spending now, the better it goes. What we gotta ask ourselves is, what do we upgrade with our level 11 upgrade? Leftmost shield item? No, it should have been leftmost shield item. This one gets more shield straight away. Then more shield skills. Yes, please. Okay, your medium shield items have more. Your rightmost shield item has more. Leftmost shield item. You have exactly 1 weapon. Your shield items have 10 shield more. I mean, right now, we only need the rightmost shield item to have all the shield. Pygmalion skills, please. Your leftmost and rightmost weapon have damage equal to their value. Weapons have damage. Properties. Properties haste for 2 seconds is nasty. So this one has 2.9 seconds cast time, but it hastes for 2 seconds. If I can get the snow globe, we're gonna do good. Can you drop out of legendary rank? No, once you're legendary, you are legendary. You can only drop in ranks. Okay, can we outshield him, Chad? Because he has quite some intense damage, but he has 0 scaling. It's actually interesting. Look at him. He is quite crazy, but no scaling on his side. But look at me, Chad. The rope shield scaling. The unbeaten one. The chosen. The absolutely hasted up spiky shield. Good. Gold tier skills. Pretty please. Gold tier skills are exactly the skills you need. Those are the killer scaling skills. Something like all items have their cooldown increased by 30%. Why would that be crazy? Because it works together with this. Enemies' items have their cooldowns increased by 1 second. Then if you add lethargy on top, it's double. Double. So we're going to level up now, and I should upgrade the robe, but I'm going to upgrade the fort. Because that gives the enemy 2 seconds cooldown increase. That's 2 seconds cooldown plus 30 seconds. Ta-da. Good riddance. Having them go up like 10.4 seconds, 9.1 seconds, 13 seconds, 10.4. And I'm sitting here also at 9.6, but I'm fine with that, right? If everything is happening slower, that's great for me because I am thriving from slow. But our biggest issue right now is healing. So we have a healing item, but that healing item doesn't scale. So we get like 0 healing. If we fight a poison build, we get our ass beaten. And I'm not sure what to do in that case with this build currently and how to get the best healing amount. Again, we can swap out the ATM for a snow globe, for example. We get health toughness shielding items. These are the enchanted health toughness shielding items. I should get a shielded lemonade. We will get the signet ring. That's more income and more money. Wow, that's a shielded ship model. Holy moly. Bees are very good for this comp. Bees could work as well. Yes, you're not wrong. Wouldn't solve any healing related issues though. 12 more shield. Thank you very much. Good. Fort is great. By the way, the fort, I forget that the fort does not grow like the land scraper. The fort gonna be handish, shielded up. More max health or textiles, are you bad? Yeah, but if I play textiles, I have to cut the ATM. And the ATM is hasting us right now. So I guess the best bet we have is just don't fight a poison build. And if you fight a poison build, just one hit it. Like your base assumption is, hey, like if we fight a poison build, we just one hit in. Because we're just shielding more. I'm not sure if there's a shield into heal kind of skill. I don't remember right now. Man, right now we anyways don't have any of the cool shield skills, so we don't have like when you use a weapon, get bonus shield. When the enemy uses a weapon, get bonus shield. So there's a bunch we can get still. So against Vanessa, we could put textile in. Yes, we could prepare for the case that we fight Vanessa with textiles.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nothing here. Nothing there. Shield skill. Let's go.
Real friendly guy.
Okay, rightmost item, more shield. Yep. Let's get it up. Wait, I'm happy how useful the robes are. The robes feel illegal. When you shield, your shield items gain shield. And when you use an item, you shield. It's like, well, so I used this 3 times. So we're straight up getting 3 shield bonus. And then we're just like shielding 3 times. And then like, more. It's like continuously growing. Especially it's like growing his damage as well, right? Every point of shield that this thing gains more is better. And that's considering that the robe is level 1 right now. So the robe can go up to level 3, guys. And then every it gives you 3 shield per shield. So per shield, 3 shield. I mean, right now the values we're getting are quite laughable. Like our shield scaling is nothing crazy, right? We're still at like very low values. What we need is Lord Arkan's skill. Lord Arkan has a skill that says when you use an item shield. Ah, sad face. Okay, upgrade your leftmost shield item. No, I have been robbed. I have officially been robbed. The robbery has commenced. Okay, we're gonna make this item heal more, then go for a weapon skill. And I don't know which weapon skill we could go for. Non-grade. Yep. Good. Let's buy XP. And then fight her. My biggest issue right now is my HP. I have 4,600 HP. That's laughable. We have essentially not done Lemonade Stand. We have not done Pig's Gym. We have not done any of the standard scaling operations that you're usually commencing. And he does have a poison enchanted poison fish, so that's going to be harsh. Like, we essentially need to really fast scale up now to 4,000 shield to just one-hit him. But we should be able to do that before he kills us, right? Yeah. Good. That was like my assumption, right? If we get into a situation like this, oh my lord. Yes. Oh, the charge, guys, the tall buildings is working out. Haste for 2 seconds, getting me the damage I need. Ooh. Okay, more shield skills. I just need to go for that. I cannot not go for it. Ha! When you shield, your weapons gain bonus damage. Thank you very much. Small and large items. Anything useful that we could be getting here? We're looking for another property. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Yes, thank you very much. Appreciation. Oh, chat, look, it's Lord Arkin. He just had a good time against us last match. What's going to happen now? So what happens is that whenever we shield now, we get damage. Look at my shield. Chat, look at my shield. So on top of the damage that we're actually getting because we have shield, we're now also getting damage that is independent of the shield, which is actually amazing. So, and it's almost twice the value, like depending on the situation. So we only have 1,000 shield, but we have 3,000 damage. So like we're looking at here, we're looking at the shield like having quite some substantial awesomeness. Interesting. There is a heal scaling skill. Do you know what it's called? Your heal items have as much heal as your highest damage item has damage. That would be fantastic if I could get that. But sadly, we didn't. Okay, igloo useless. We get lubes. Lubes allow us to buy items for free. Upgrade leftmost shield item. Yup. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 shield per shield bonus. Whenever we shield, we get damage. And whenever we use an item, we shield. Unless you are just absolutely nastily one-hitting us, there's no way you're actually going to compete with us. Yep. That is so sad for this build because he's been trying to get like the repeater build going, but he just didn't have it. He did not get the skills. He did not get anything. And that's what I dislike so heavily about the build that he was playing. If you're not getting a certain something, you're just screwed. Right? Me too, for the build I was going for. But I forced a questionable build, right? I forced something that you shouldn't be forcing. Diamond skills. Oh no. Okay, so we could have the freeze. Property level up. Cooldown reduction. Or your leftmost tool has multicast. I have no tool. I could kick the property out and play a multicast rocket boots. That cuts in that, but yeah, that seems reasonable to do this, huh? Like, so why is this in multicast so good? Well, it gets 4-second, chat. It gets 4-second haste. Look, item has 4-second haste. For my strongest damage item that essentially needs to attack. Since we get another multicast bonus, that's good.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Another shield skill. I want when my enemy uses a weapon, I get a shield. No, so when you shield, your weapons gain shield. Yeah, sure. Let's go for that. Another skill. We're just banking skills like there's no tomorrow. No, better. Something better. Come on. Oh no, the first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze 1 item for a second. Good. Slow effect, shield effect, or haste effect. Wait. How do I get permanent haste now? Wait, can I give the force haste? Wait. Forward. I could give it, so the forward can have heavy for slow, or it can have turbo for haste. All right, that's a turbo Ford. The interesting part is we have slow and we have slow with the lethargy. Okay, 30% cooldown reduction and this. If I now add a slow effect, I just win. But if I add a haste effect, that at the same time is also insane. Right? The robe, good question. The robe should not work. The robe is probably weird. When you shield heal, haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Yeah, I knew that. The Ford is definitely better. Now, we're going for turbo Ford, Chad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It is the turbo Ford. The turbo Ford. Now we can kick the boots out, actually, and put the property back in, because the turbo Ford will haste everything. So we don't need this. We're rather have the multicast on the bird then back in action, and the property to actually, I guess, bonus haste. Slow fort would have been good, but I think the turbo just allows us to overcome the enemy. I mean, it was either slow the enemy down or turbo ourselves up. Okay, sir. Like, are you doing anything else than not? First time you freeze each fight haste. Okay, he just had it also going on, Chad. He had all the damage shielding shebangs going on. Only that he froze everything. Yeah, he had a freeze enchantment on his item. Okay, we're getting a burn enchantment.
Glittering moments.
When you shield your burn items gain bonus burn, that's useless. Also, that's a burning bird. I mean, his item was just when you haste freeze. Like, we had no chance there. There was not even any chancening. There was nothing going on. By the way, we can now sell the boots to actually increase the haste of the Ford. Bird became Phoenix. Yeah, or Bird is in pain now. Who knows? I mean, we're 7 wins in on day 13. You know what that means, right? 7 day ins on day 13 means you're only facing crazy people. There's no more... This dude is gonna be chill. Nah. Okay, the first 5 times we crit, we charge an item. Now, we don't crit a lot, but if we crit, that would be nice. Let's kill the property Baron, as I just want to increase the value of everything. But I forget that this is the turbo Ford, and it's not the landscraper, so it actually doesn't matter for the Ford that much. Our shielding is still nice. What I guess we could try to find is a better tool than the ATM. So my leftmost tool has multicast. But what kind of tool could we find that's useful?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Medium heal items of heal, more weapons, more crit. I mean, more crit would now be useful. Double the damage of your large weapons. Oh no! All items have cooldowns increased. Yes, Chad. All items have cooldowns increased by 50%, and he gets 2 seconds added. So 2 seconds more and 50% on top. All of the enemy items are 3 seconds on top of the actual increase already slower. Oh no, I'm a manie.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'm just sad that we haven't scaled our HP in forever. We can get now a cooldown reduction, I guess. Here. Reduction. First team season, Ford is beautiful. And cooldown reduction down to 9.9 seconds. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 3 seconds bonus. Cooldown madness.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Still miss my ice globe.
Nobody.
So his weapon that's usually has 7.2 seconds, 5.7 seconds. My ATM is actually the fastest casting item here. That straight away gives us haste. Okay, sir, you had like quite some shielding going on there. Like, I was not okay with the amount of clutchness that was, okay? I'll just repeat myself here. I poop myself. I am full of poop.
I've got another salvo in me.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
I'm full of poop. We need a tool. Is there a better tool from Stell? She has tools. Okay. When you use a tool, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. That's bad. When you level up, you have at least 3 tools. Upgrade the item to the left of this. I can use this, but there's nothing to level up. I should probably still buy this, but I need to get 3 tools. That's a tool. That's a tool. Okay, I have 3 tools. So we're going to definitely buy the hammer. Out of question. Flashbang. Kind of funny. The goggles is a tool. When this gains haste, give your items 4% crit chance. And when you use this item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this. If I get this to diamond, it's a 2-second charge, and I could charge my shield to just pop off. Yeah, charge shield with bird, but we're gonna get one charge one less charge. I need to have this to diamond to make this work. Skills. I still need that heal scaling skill. There is one. It's very rare. It exists. We could take, when you use an item, you gain 10% crit chance for the fight. That is actually really good because this gives us crit chance like there's no tomorrow. So what we need to do is we need to level up. We need to have this left side of the hammer to actually get it higher. I don't really get the comm you're playing right now. It's simple, okay? So whenever we use an item, we shield. We use items, we get shield. This gets more damage when we shield. The robe is giving us more shield whenever we shield, so the shield amount is actually rising. Then whenever we shield, your weapons gain 30 damage too, so we're getting even more damage. We're getting double damage for shielding. Then we're increasing all the cooldowns of every single item by 50%, plus 2 seconds for the opponent. Okay, that's diamond now. It would charge. Perfect. We can upgrade the leftmost shield item, but we have nothing to upgrade. So we're going to upgrade our heal item to essentially heal more. Now, what I could do is I could drop the ATM. I can play the rivet. The rivet is a double cast item. This says when you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this. So I could use the bird double cast and then essentially trigger this twice. Now, my leftmost tool triggers twice, though. That is a sad tool. So I would need a better tool on the left side.
I am but a humble farmer.
It's an upgraded lube. Still not a single economic growth item, which is sad. Small items, a small tool. Bandage is not a tool, matchbook is not a tool, slingshot is not a tool. A small tool. Jewelry box is not a tool, bonsai is not a tool, keychain is not a tool. Now, this is still a 3 seconds, 4.5 seconds cast item. So it's somewhat useful. This should work. The problem is we're now getting the charge to the left. Okay. But we're going to be missing out on the haste from the tall buildings. Now, haste is good as it halves the cooldown, but charge just pushes it forward 2 seconds. So a bird cast is essentially a 4-second skip for the shield, which is also pretty decent.
It makes this more fun.
Let's see if that was a mistake now or not.
Like a bull.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, sadly, he had a little bit too much damage, and he had the infinite crit build too. So he did have the infinite crit reload, and you're losing against the infinite crit reload. There's no way you're going to be surviving that. So unlucky. Good, interesting build, but definitely not meant to go for 10 wins. There is a perfect version of this where you also grow your healing with damage and some other shebang. It's fine. Ever used that 8 times multicast item? Yes, I've used the 8 times multicast item and it shoots super slow. So it goes like boop, 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 boop. And that makes it horrible because who wants to have a multicast item that doesn't sling out fast? I mean, right now, every one-hit build from Vanessa shoots at least fast, where the multicast item just doesn't. One way to improve is to put the fort next to the bird so it gets multicast. That's not how it works, Linrack. Okay, so just for your information, the bird always has multicast. You don't have to put things close to it. The bird is not adjacent. The bird is put out, have multicast. Okay? Do you know if 8 wins matter? No, if you're ranking up, it's 4 wins for not losing a rank point. It's 7 wins for gaining a rank point and 10 wins for gaining 2 rank points. Okay? Limerick, no, you can keep talking always. We're just, you know, helping you to understand where you might be lacking. Okay, we did a very amazing charge core today. We also did a decent friend core. I kind of want to do a crit core because chat keeps complaining that you have to play Armadillo. And I'm like, no, you don't. So let's do a crit core. And increase our weapon damage by 12. Perfect. Straight up for silver tier items. Useless. Useless. Wow. Okay. It wasn't even bad. It was just useless. Good. We're going to fight the Pyro. Trying to get his lighter. Because that would be a 3-second burn. And it actually triggers the crit core quite a lot. Because the crit core just needs items to the left of it. I see a lot of people making the mistakes putting items to the right of the crit core. The goal is always put everything to the left and just have the crit core go crazy. There's just no advantage of having items to the right with increased crit, as every item to the left triggers the crit core anyways. Without a crit. Please give me a lighter. We didn't spend money, so we didn't really get robbed. And we have 2 shops left to grow. That is not the lighter. Unlucky. Junk tier shop. Could be amazing to give us bonus damage straight away. Oh yeah. Insect wing and feather. For that bonus cooldown reduction. Plus another 4 damage. And regeneration. Very good choices. Then we're going to buy small items. And we're like, this is so good. Sell the gland. Get ourselves 2. We're going to buy the laser pistol. Then we're going to sell the shield. Give us more damage. And get the duct tape. Perfection. Now we're going to sell the insect wings to reduce the cooldown of everything down to 6.8. And also down to 6.5 already. That's a very potent start. We should get Walter Cooler in the long run. Because we might need a friend. So I'm already going to buy him. Probably going to throw him out. Quick Core plus Pulse Rifle is really good. That is the plan. But how do you get there? Obviously, you do have a plan. Like, you want to do a certain something. But you also need to be able to actually get to that location, you know? Okay, that 7 burn is like quite atrocious. Like 9 burn, sorry, not 7. Like a lighter together with final flame is insane. It kills everything. You need just this. You could not put anything else on the board. You're gonna win the next X fights. I will totally go for Curio again. And we're getting another insect wing. Plus a bonus weapon damage. And on top, even more regeneration. That's pretty mean. Upgrade. We could get a random tool. Yes. Thank you very much, my little friend. One of the best friends to actually get there at this point, and add Walter to it as well. Now, I can't go for small and large items as I'm poor. I cannot get for a burn item. I need money and XP. And we are technically able to kill the scrapper, but I don't want to risk it, so we kill the mayor. Might have actually gone for the left guy, but I kind of want to have the scrap for the banana. Is the sound only bad on your side? That was the phone being in the wrong position. Sorry. If mixed setting going on, yes, that is when the phone is lying under the microphone. It's good that you noticed. Sorry for that. Might have ruined a couple of recordings there. Yeah, right now we're in a very good state already with 27 damage on the core. Usually it's like very hard to get damage on the core. But I need like a level up, upgrade your leftmost weapon kind of thingy. Ooh, sharpen. Very good. We'd love to see it. 33 damage on the core. I go for more small items. We could boost the crit. I feel like that would be overdoing it. That being said, it is really not bad to have the light bulb. We are also getting the power sander. Okay. Improve him. Get the power sander. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Walter has to go out. Sorry. Next level up, we'll have more space. That's not true. I can go into the jungle ruins to get more space. And that's sad that we don't get a single thing. Could put this now on the right. Put Walter back in. Shield item is useless. We could get a friend. Wallace. And therefore, we have crit scaling. We have damage scaling. We have shield scaling. We kind of have everything already. Oh yeah, and our opponent has a 100 damage grenade. With a throwing knife and the double... Oh, and you crit. Sure. Why would you not crit with 25% chance? Okay. Well, we have everything, chan. We just don't have a chance. We have everything but a chance. Okay, junk tier vendor another time. With 5% more crit, experience, put it over here. 5% more crit, get the experience, put the Uzi in, sell the fire, get ourselves another regeneration. I mean, this is not okay that I've gotten the vendor this many times in a row. That's just quite too powerful. The grenade crit tactic, well, the grenade is just powerful. If you get a silver grenade, you should use it. It's a lot of damage. It certainly does help to snowball quite nicely. You'd be an idiot to not utilize that. Okay, despite not having the pulse rifle, I'm feeling good. And we're now gonna meet the rather weak builds, because that's what happens when you go for 3. Right? You're gonna fight like builds like that have not been established yet. Don't feel it. Captain Tight Pants, thank you for the 55 months of subscriptions. Captain Tight Pants, dankeschön very much. Hope you're doing well. Barbed wire. Oh no, Chan. This gains damage whenever we gain shield. Yeah, and we're getting a lot of shield in the beginning. Because of the duct tape. Well, barbed wire is going to land in the build. We're going to fight a monster. We're going to kill the retiree. We should be able to. Barbed wire is not for this build. Like, usually play them in all kinds of other builds, but... it doesn't hurt. I mean, right now, we just use the power sander together with the other stuff, and we're essentially getting things. My worry right now is that I don't see how we could beat the retiree, because I just see him, like, twacking us in 3 turns, and us not being able to put out enough damage. Because that dude just heals for so much. I mean, like, seriously, what is this? It's a random encounter, so I'm not even mad, but I'm kind of like unhappy. Core cooldown reduction, yes, that would be nice. Or my cool gets 15 damage. 15 damage on the core, unquestionable. Put the pistol out. Put water back in. Small to medium items.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
The cybersecurity is never good. I am looking for a pulse rifle. We need to buy the schematics. Schematics are legendary. They say whenever you upgrade something, schematics gains value. And as the schematics are then ultimate value, you can sell them for crit. Hard opponent for non-burst builds. I mean, we're not really super strong right now. Far from. I mean, he has a 120 damage double barrel. That's enough to kill us.
Strength is a sword without a blade.
So all 3 opponents have been Vanessa, guys. And all 3 opponents have played a version of the one-shot build. Okay. We'll get there. Don't worry. Another weapon skill, sure. Something useful. Yeah, more crit chance is actually useful as we need to get our crit chance up. We should be able to kill the deadly crooner. I would be surprised if not. Problem is he doesn't have anything we really want. Because, like, the Halidee is not going to be played. The banjo is not going to be played. Our power sander is essentially his banjo, so we get that covered. I guess shield scale is okay. Hey, if we get the diamond shield scale item, that's nice. That's 16 bonus. That on the duct tape is quite powerful in the beginning. Oh, nice. No complaints. Upgrade the core. Yabba dabba doo. And now we need to get non-weapon items. No, that's the thing. I don't need non-weapon items. I mean, there's a ton of non-weapon items I do actually need. Like an upgraded GPU, for example, in the long run. Oh, I was not looking for an upgraded light bulb. But hey, that's 4% crit per rotation. We don't want you, Wallace. I'm sorry. A slow skill. No, we need tools. There's a bunch of tools that we need. A power sander upgrade. Into a duct tape upgrade. Oh, we need a soldering gun. Thank you very much, soldering gun. That's quite powerful. Okay. Good. So this is somewhat adding up now. We got some good choices. So we have the triple soldering gun shooting. We have the slight charging of the core. We have the damage scaling in better. We get the banana in base better. Now we will still get twacked by an armadillo build like there's no tomorrow. Are you using a crit core? Oh no, you're not using a crit core for a power drill build, are you? Oh, sir. I mean, he's desperate because he's like having like a lot of losses, just like me. So poor lad. Misuka, thank you for the 68 centuries of support. Misuka, so good to see you there. Upgrade for the value. Oh, we should have definitely upgraded for the value. I sound better. Thank you very much.
My battle days are over.
Pulse rifle.
Weapons?
That is an alpha ray. This is fantastic. We still need a pulse rifle.
Back and tell me.
That is no pulse rifle. We'll upgrade the laser. Don't forget, why are we upgrading things? Whenever you upgrade an item, bonus value. Gumballs could come in very handy right now, but we don't have the funds. Armadillo. We need to put the laser in for the barbed wire, even though the barbed wire was doing good, but the laser scales everything now, so that's fantastic. Armadillo's going out. We should be able to kill the Gorgon Noble. And if we're not able to kill the Gorgon Noble, I'm going to start complaining. Like, wah, wah. Like, that's essentially my reaction. Like a grown adult. As you would react to a situation where you just aren't happy with. Good. That growing there sounds pretty normal for an adult, exactly. We just doubled the damage. So with the power sander and the alpha ray, we're there. Good power level now. Upgrade your leftmost item. I want to upgrade the core because the core upgrade gives it more damage. But at the same time, the alpha ray, it's what's responsible to give us more damage. So I kind of just get the ray bigger. Get for the next skill. That would be even more crit again. Yep. Non-weapon items. There's still a bunch I need, including an upgraded GPU and an upgraded power sander, okay? I did not need an upgraded power sander, but if you think I should get one, please. Good, upgraded schematics, chat. Look at that. Upgraded schematics at 13 value, double value if I upgrade more items, so that's good. We could boost the crit chance already to 34%. I like that. We need a bit more. So we're hoping for some more upgrades. The schematics is such a gamble, though. Oh no, he has a core. We're lows. He not only has a core, he has a core and a pulse rifle to the right of it to scale the shielding. So like, look at how much shield he's getting. That's nasty, brother. Give me the pulse rifle. I don't need it so badly right now. Work at the docks. Get a weapon. Oh, that's a briefcase, which is kind of funny because that's just money. Items. A pulse rifle. Thank you very much. It is also a silver pulse rifle, which has triple cast. Good. Get rid of the crit thingy. Play the pulse rifle with one friend and the laser beam. Yep. Good. Friend, laser beam, pulse rifle, army knife, tool, soldering gun, power sander, everything. Could increase the crit now by 13% up to 44. And we're playing the lone shark.
What's that ice?
Pulse rifle is so important because it just catapults the thing forward. So that's what we need to essentially get the core triggered more often. What we now need is a wholesale core cooldown reduction. So our core is just sitting at a 6.3 seconds cooldown. So that needs to go down to at least 4.9. Is combat core an instant purchase with crit core? No. Not at all. I would actually not play the combat core with the crit core. Okay, upgrade my leftmost weapon. The damage gain is just too good. And we're losing a second of cooldown. So that was just a no-brainer. Then we are actually going for the gumball machine to now get the crit up and everything. The combat core is the best for the charge core. Okay? Combat core is best on the charge core. Simple reason is because with the charge core, you can make the combat core trigger more often than he's supposed to trigger. And that's what you're usually doing there. Get a weapon, medium to large items, medium items. I don't actually need anything anymore. So the only thing you could need right now is fiber optic cables, because fiber optic cables would allow us to just laser away. Oh, you got a very juiced up submarine. And that's actually a very juiced up submarine. Well, we just destroyed you though, but still. The enemy had a crit core, I think, but the crit core is just not good for the combat core. Because the crit core does not in any way profit from the combat core and vice versa. When your enemy uses a weapon, you gain shield. Not for this build needed, but doesn't hurt to have. A dually skill, when you burn haste the core, that is the single-handed best one. Because with this and the soldering gun, my core is perma hasted. I should probably choose the cooldown reduction, but I just want the perma hasting going on. And shit, we cannot... Okay, leftmost shield item has more shield, so we're gonna have you have more shield. What we need to do is we actually need to put you next to it, because it triggers faster. Okay. Still new to dually, there's a lot to learn. Always willing to answer your questions. Crit core really wants left side items that trigger the crit core, and your crit core is your source of damage. Because your crit core is not only going to be charged by doing damage, it's also going to be charged by its own crits. So if you have the triple items here, you can see how it's like permanently being charged and just goes crazy, and you really have it go out. That's why we're also having the alpha ray, because the alpha ray, every single time it shoots or the ray shoots, is also increasing the damage. And if you don't have any kind of damage increase, you're kind of screwed, because you need also a permanent damage increase. What we would need right now is a haste on the left items. And there's actually a haste skill that says when you use your core, haste something else. And that's usually how you vice versa are able to do a haste back and forth. You could play the battery, for example, that charges the core as well, but that is a little bit overkill often. Ooh, that's a schematics in upgraded already. Worst case scenario, the schematics in upgraded is just 4% crit chance. It is surprisingly good, since worst case scenario, it's just a crit chance booster. Like, I can boost this up to 56% now. Don't need to, because 50% is good. The motherboard is very good too, if you then have an option to haste. And I think, did I just scroll over a motherboard? Because if I scrolled over a motherboard, I can start crying. Because a motherboard for my version of the build would now work tremendous, because then my hasting, my burning, would essentially get things up very quick. Ah, you have no chance, sir. Look at how my banana gets stronger, Chan. You were just wondering. Okay, Cleo, thank you. You just scared me there for a second. Yes, motherboard is insane, because if the core gets hasted, it gets bonus damage. And that means any source of haste the core receives gives it damage, like the burn haste. So any, like if I burn, I just hasted. I kind of don't want to buy the gumballs. But the gumballs are just the biggest source of strength for us right now, as we can get 3 to 5% crit chance from this. That's another 2% crit chance. We're getting shield up. We're getting damage up. Like, it's so stupid when gumballs are your best thing. We could get more damage, but we're going for the friend loot, because the friend loot could be cooldown reduction again. And I told you, we need the cooldown down below 4 seconds, but even further below than 4 seconds. Burn, do more burn. Keep the ammunition just in case we need it. And then get a non-weapon item. We don't need you robots, but funny story, we get the nanobots too. I like the nanobots. I kind of want to play them more often. Burninator, we should have you under control. Yeah. Like, if you can imagine that we are now able to haste anything on the left. Because right now, nothing on the left is hasted. But if there is a haste synergy happening, like tools, haste tools, and that kind of stuff, then we're in a really good position. We can already drop the power sander because we have enough scaling to not need the power sander. We're going to go for Curio. Curio is more crit chance. Again, thank you very much. That pumps us up to 60%. We're going to buy this. We're going to buy the Bunana. And then we flip the switch. As I was hoping to get like a potential upgrade. We get you. We get you. More damage. More damage on the leftmost item. More crit chance. 60%. Kind of nice. And we're going to buy the Chalky too. Always buy the Chalky. Could get a shield skill, but we already have a very good shield skill. Yes, we should at least look for it, because there's, when you shield, you also get damage. Surprisingly, that would be insane, right? When I shield, damage works too, because my triple rifle with triple shield with triple damage. Junk vendor is best vendor, yes. He's kind of overpowered at times, but I think he needs to be. He has the better build. I'm dying. Yep. I cannot compete with this. There's a bunker. Whenever I hit the bunker, his armadillo shoots back. He takes 50% less damage. I just die. We get our core up, fully upgraded. That's a 4.1 second core. Another shield skill. When I shield, I get damage maybe. But that is always gold. Okay, rightmost shield, more. We're kind of poor. We're going to check for small items. Maybe I'm going to get an upgrade. Thank you. Soldering get an upgrade and a first aid in. First aid in is huge, as first aid in is 8% more crit. A haste heal. So we can now play him instead of the power sander probably. We need to also play him instead of the army knife. Then you need to go back here. You need to go there. And you need to go here. And then we need to do it this way around. Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. Is anything else a tool? Power center's a tool. Wayne. Yeah. Because first Aiden is just better for the build. We cannot kill Death Knight Reaper. We cannot kill Ferrous Khan. We gotta go for aces. Ferrous Khan is just too risky because I'm not going to die against him. Like, we're not having a moment where we accidentally die against Ferrous Khan. I am sorry. By the way, did you see the amount of triggers we get, Chad? With 4.1 seconds, it's getting nasty. If we now get a single new core reduction, core less, we're good. I am taking the 1000 shield and I'm going for dually only skill. That is even more haste when I burn. That would be another 5% cooldown reduction. And when you use a friend, your weapons gain damage is useless. I'm not sure if I want to do longer haste as the haste is more or less secure already. And I could just get the cooldown down to a value that's nasty now. So I think we should get the cooldown down. Because that's like 3.9 seconds. And 3.9 seconds is so important for the 1 second skips. Your core says left and right. So my core says to the left, every single item being used charges this. To the right, it gives the items crit to the right. Okay. Okay, we're lasering him faster than he can stand. Like, with the gold core, we now have reached the value of, like, you can see this, like, how fast we're shooting. Like, he's, like, taking bum. It takes, like, one left item trigger plus one crit, and the core is triggered, and has 73% crit chance. Upgrade leftmost item. Which item is the best to upgrade? The answer is the Alpha Ray, because Alpha Ray scales everything. Then I would love to go for a haste slowdown cooldown item, but I need to go for skill, because that could be haste skills themselves. And this says when you crit, your shield items gain shield. When you use a friend burn, when you burn haste. When you crit, your shield items gain shield. I mean, that would create a nice shield loop for me. That I don't necessarily need, but I guess to have or not to have. More XP, Lord Arkin. Because right now, we are not really having crit on these items, just some. We're having crit on him, 73. So my shield item is right now gaining shield like crazy. The biggest issue is that the banana is not next to the crit core. We need to get rid of the power sander. That's important. I need to get rid of the power sander. Yes. When I use an item, shield. Thank you. Leftmost shield item. More damage and heal. That one is surprisingly good, as it makes Aiden heal more. I need an item to replace the power sander with. Cooldown reduction. Thank you very much.
That's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm checking if there's a healing for Aiden. Thank you very much. More healing for Aiden is S tier.
Bazaar.
Small item. Give me something. Soldering gun is useless. More crit is useless. Freezer is... I mean, the soldering gun upgrade just doesn't do anything. Like, it's literally like, if I do it or if I don't, it doesn't matter. That's a diamond. Use the core. And see, that's where I'm a bit salty now for using that. If I would play the Omega Ray instead of the Power Center, it would trigger the Alpha Ray. But the remote control would probably be better. Yeah, right now the GPU is like so bad. Can sell the gunpowder. I could sell the power sander to get the ray. The ray is 6 seconds, the sander is 4 seconds, but the ray would trigger the other ray for more damage. And it would burn for more haste. The remote costs 16. I cannot afford that. The advantage of the ray is that it would also burn. So that's actually useful. And if the burn is, we get more haste. And if the haste is, we get more heal. And if the haste on the core is, it just charges faster. Okay, sir, you get a Jabalian gym with the super drum on the left side. The drum is slow hasted. Hey, you're trying to kill me, but look at the amount of shield we're getting now, chat. Look at the amount of shield. Because look, my banana. My banana is going up. Oh no, we're so slowed. Look at this slow we got from his thingy. Well, that was clutcher than I would like it ever to be. But somehow we pulled through. I probably cannot afford a single skill, but I'm looking for it. Shield item have shield equal to your level. Now I missed out on a burn skill, and that is really frustrating because I was greedy. Leftmost weapon upgrade useless. 9 damage is okay. Frank cooldown would be nice. Burn cooldown down is better because that means the soldering gun triggers sooner. That's quite useful because we need that. And you know what I want? I want your medium items deal 60 damage plus. Yeah. Okay, my core is only critting now. Every shot is a crit. We're on the laser stage. And we get another 3% crit. I guess to have or not to have. Small items. Ladies and gentlemen, when you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item. So.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
And I could play the metronome to get even more hasting going.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. I feel like that was the Game of Thrones here. Tool cooldown reduced. Get a friend, more max health. Tool cooldown reduced. So they happened sooner. So fiber optics is now essentially left side triple use into triple charge 2 seconds. And since the core doesn't even have 4 seconds anymore, it's more or less an instant use. The problem is we're losing against the beam. Yep. We're getting beaten by a beam. And his insane slow. Jeez, he has marbles with a B into super slow. Oh, that's nasty. I cannot keep up with this because I don't have the amount of haste needed to counter that. Random enchantment. Cannot be slowed, frozen, or anything. Well, that would be good for the core, but even on the core, it would be useless. Because if all my other stuff gets slowed, we're screwed. I need 14 more gold and another skill. Okay, that's even more haste. But I need haste on the other items. I need, when my core is used, haste another item. That's what I need. No? Well, that's unlucky. I cannot kill the Void Colossus. There's just no opportunity. Can you take 10 wins with Vanessa? Yes. I usually do it with burn builds. Burn builds are just my specialty. But 10 wins with Vanessa is relatively simple. You'll just not get 10 wins with mediocre builds, right? Gotta be good builds. All too large items. Okay, the ultimate metronome, I guess. Let's go for temporary boost, and we're boosting Aiden by 15. Upgrade my leftmost shield item. No, we're getting the friend items for cooldown reduction on my cannon. Yep. I am sad that we didn't get a single haste skill for everyone. It has me genuinely in shambles right now. as there could have been just so much more. That's another B build. We just had a B build. Okay, he gets, when you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage, and when I use an item, his B is being used, so he uses the B into the duct tape to get, like, insane damage, and I just lose. There is, like, no world we do anything. We just get absolutely manhandled by this. Very sad. We had a good dually build, but we did not have the dually build, for sure not. Especially not skill-wise, so there was so much more, but you don't win against B builds. Pick is just disgusting. Nah, I think Pick is fairly balanced. Everything is honestly on a good point. Again, Pick has an advantage in the late game. So if Pick gets, like if you get into day 15 and 5 wins, Picks will probably just whack your ass. It's just that no one can compete with the economy plays of Pick. That's disgusting. So Pick naturally, from a gameplay standpoint, is a late game character. Might not be the diamond win character, but the, yeah, GG. Well, there is no question what we're going to take. It's canon. It's always canon. And then we should also take start a fight, permanently give all your weapons damage, because after 4 rounds or 4 fights, it's already better than strength. We will also get small items and try to get 2 more weapons. Or have our weapon shoot faster, but that would be useless. The silencer is virtually useless. Before I buy something, I would just pass on.
If you want something big and ugly,
and kill the Viper. I would have preferred to get a weapon. Not getting a weapon is just what it is. One cannon shot is almost enough, yes. Just take her out. We need more burn than 6, because 6 burn is not compounding.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Nein. Ja. Das ist eine Schlange. Hm, das ist Gift, siehst du? Ja, da ist eine Bombe. Siehst du? Mhm. Danke. Machst du so richtig? Ja. That's my second youngest non-weapon items. We don't want non-weapon items. That's not true. I could get a powder flask. I get a cove. Perfection, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the best items to get here early on. Straight up love. Good. Then we're also buying this because at the start of each day, get a small aquatic item, which is surprisingly good as well. We're not going to buy the catfish. No, sorry. Then I would like to get weapons, but we're too poor to get weapons right now, unless I sell the poison. So we are going to check for it. That would be a pet rock. Well, I do want a friend, so I'm going to sell it. I'm going to get myself a pet rock. We are losing the first round. That is never been in question.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm here.
You're only able to actually win the first round if you either get more burn, get another burn item, or get something to enhance the ammunition. But otherwise, we're just not going to win. Just what it is. Do you hear German language? I am German. I've always been German. I was in America as a child because my dad is a Navy dad. A Navy dad. Good. First round lost. Not much of a loss, though. We get our cove, so that's amazing. We do need more weapons now, though, because obviously it wouldn't work. And yes, my fishing rod gave me a piranha that's being sold for the cove. Let's go for more weapons.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yes, katana is the simplest choice here, as katana is just going to be continuously growing with the iron sharpens iron. We get the upgrade, more ammunition, yes, that's huge. Really huge. Going to sell the... We're actually not selling anything right now. And we just get gold equal to your level, which suck. But I would have to sell 2 items to get my bronze tier skills. So we're going to gold equal to level. And then we're going to kill the coveted thief. I have 3 shots in my cannon now. With the 3 shots, I can almost kill anything. If I just had a bit more burn, it would be legendary. Can you get close beta access still? Yes. You just have to buy the Founder's Pack. So 6 burn goes away in 3 seconds, by the way. In case you want to do the math, chat. That's how it works. Get a haste item. We could just put this out for the katana right now. Haste items are useless all in the beginning. I do want to get the chocolate to boost the cove and to boost me. But there's also small items I want, like a lighter. That's an upgraded pet rock that I really did not even consider playing. Okay. We are not really seeing the items that would make me happy. I will buy the seashell though. Might not play it, but I'll buy it. Not going for the grenade, no. We're going to go for the crates. Some more experience. Probably going to lose this fight as well, but the triple cannon is enough to kill her. In case she doesn't destroy me. I think burn procs twice a second. Exactly. You know what? I said we're probably going to lose, but I underestimated that our opponent just has shit. Because now with 3 cannon shots, you're just good to go. I mean, even without the 3rd cannon shot, we had him. But just to emphasize why it was so important to get the bonus there. Is PC only correct? Right now, yes. Good. Upgrade leftmost aquatic item. What is this going to be, Chan? The cove. Straight up, unquestionable, upgrade that. We're not playing the cove right now. Don't worry. The cove is something that will be played down the line. Okay? But it doesn't have to be played right away. Find an abandoned chest might be good, but I should probably go for bonus income. Then slow skills would be nice, but we have nothing to work with, and we will most likely not play a slow item, so we're going for JJ. Bonus cannonball could do something for the time being, but it's not in the planner. Skip in. Oh, I don't want any of you. We're going to buy the Hamburgeris. Why the Hamburgeris? Gains value whenever I buy other aquatic items. So we're essentially just making this cost more, be more valuable, to be happy. I don't have the damage to kill the Ether Ride, I think. Because she's going to have like 5 something, something, something. We could definitely overwhelm him, like 550. Yeah, she has 750. If I look at my 3 cannon shots here right now, 1 cannon shot, haha. 2 cannon shots, haha. And 3 cannon shots, haha. See, like, just enough to get it done. Bonus heal, cool. Going for small and medium items. Still hoping to get a lighter or something. I'm not going to play the beach ball. I might have to sell the medkit right now. To need the space. Might as well get the Hamburgeris stronger. Lip. Thank you very much. Lighter. We don't have the burn yet to use the lighter, but we will. We're buying the powder flask, which is a huge thingy to have. Sell that too. Get the powder flask out for him. Then we'll get the seashell as well.
Must be a whole
You gotta go. Seashell. With this right now, we might actually be able to kick the swords out and play the cove for the time being. We could be adding the bonus burn and we could be adding the bonus seashell. So that is already very nice. I'm going to risk a fight and we're going to get an XP. For leftmost aquatic item upgrade, again, that is the cove because the cove is just getting more and more deadly. We could add the wheel to just get more damage to the cannon. Plan right now is have a certain amount of shielding going, have a certain amount of damage going. What we would like to have now is the trebuchet and burn skills. Okay, so that would catapult us into awesomeness. I'm not sure what his plan is because he has like the poison build without any poison. But what we need is desperately more burn because our burn is just not able to compound. So that's a real actual issue. Our burn is not able to compound. That stings. That being said, I will just be able to one-hit him, I think, at some point with a cannon. And we're doing, like, always a little bit of damage. We are dying to his poison, though. So who's going to die first? Him to my cannon shot. Yeah. Good. Are you aiming for your secret poison build? The secret poison build is also a burn build. It works in both directions. So there's two ways to actually play this build. Haste slow cooldown item is probably going to give me a trap, but this might be a burn skill, and I need a burn skill. Fuck, that's not a burn skill. I need a burn skill. No matter how whack it is. Wow. I did not get a single one. That's bad. I mean, when your items gain freeze, burn for 4. So if someone freezes me, I can burn. Useful, not needed, but useful. We're gonna sell the catfish. I'm gonna go for small items. That's a nice upgrade for my lighter. We're also gonna buy the piranha because it gives more value to the Amberg. So it's kind of like free. And I get another item to sell for the cove. Want to kill the flame juggler. I'm a bit scared that I'm gonna die, but I have the cove on 60 and the seashells, so it should be enough. Might get a second lighter, so that would be nice. See, like, he does so much burn, but we get like the shield 60, shield 60, shield 60 to make up for this. It is clutch though. Like, see, I was scared for a reason, and it made sense to be scared. Good. Perfection. Just no compounding burn is just so stupid. Your burn items have +1 burn, maybe? Thank you for the cinders. And a haste skill. Interesting. Aquatic haste early? No, my favorite one. The first time you use a large item, haste adjacent items. Leftmost heal item, please let the right one be upgrade weapon. Yes. 171 damage weapon. We're going to get this one more burn. We're going to put the cove between these two. And we're going to kick the wheel out. We're going to play the Ambergerus, which is fine. We could get an ammo item, but there's nothing we want. So we're going to go for a tool. Why not? Plan would be super haste, captain's charge, cannon, blast him. Now we have enough burn to compound it, okay? 9-second burn lasts for 4 seconds, actually 5 seconds. So the cannon shoots every 4 seconds. Therefore, we have compounding burn. And that's adding really nicely. He does have a scary build though, with his combat core early. But my cannon just hits so hard that we're fine. But almost scary here. Okay, wow. What? My shot arrived before his shot. What?
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Sir? I saw it with my own eyes.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
That is not okay.
Where's
Buy the tool.
Did he see me close a deal?
That's a pufferfish. It's too early for the pufferfish. We're still going to buy in.
On behalf of the Grand Society.
We're not necessarily planning to do this into a burn build, by the way. I was looking to actually use this as a fire build. The problem right now is that we essentially lost our... that we lost our... Come on, Brain, say it. Brain is just unwilling to say it. Now, we didn't get a trap right now. So trap would be nice. Like, trap would be used instead of weather glass and that. So you can essentially play the build with these items here. Haste lantern. Oh, I should definitely haste the lantern. It was a positioning mistake. It's enough to win this here, so no hurt feelings. Upgrade leftmost item, and that is going to be the Cove, because Cove, again, goes for double value now on sell. So I sell one item, but it's 2 value instead of 1 value, which is huge. Now we're going to go for Chalky Bars. At this point, when you get that switch, you want to go for Chalky Bars. Only have 4 slots, which is a bit unfortunate. I have to sell you Diamond Seashell. So Chalky Bars, gold tier ones, since they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bringing that up to 200. Now give me a haste skill that's worth it. Aquatic super haste left and right, or when you use your leftmost item, haste an item for a second. And that works pretty well. Finally sell this one. So we can take this with the Cove, with the lighter, on the cannon, and the Chimera. That is now a nice amount of hasting. And I could essentially cut those 2 items out and put the pufferfish in. But my pufferfish has 1 poison right now. So putting the pufferfish in is useless. Okay, we get 200 shield. Right? We get the burn. Look at the amount of the burn and everything we put up. And now when we use our leftmost item, we charge other items. So that is also a bonus charge we have already going on. That's good for the time being. It's just no permanent charging that we would like to see. Does the job. So lefty loosey, quite nice.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
But without the trap, you're just not having the permanent hasting going on. You do need the Cove though. Get a weapon. Large item. Can play this with a port, but not planning to play this with a port. I'm not sure if I do want to play this with a trap right now, because what we could do is you can put the trap in. And you would play the lighter. That's the powder horn. Yep. Right now. It's a bit faster than things. And I need to kill the trash golem. Why him? Skill that says when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it. No, that's actually not what I was looking for. But it would also work. Okay, so this trash golem does actually not have the skill. There's a skill, use a small item to charge a large item. Put lighter on the left. No, it can't do that. So the powder horn needs to be, reload the item to the right of this. So the powder horn needs to be here next to the cannon, and the Cove needs to haste the cannon and the lighter, because the Cove hasting the trap is useless. So yeah, this is the positioning to go for. Weapon. Do I still have a friend? I still have a friend. Sell the grenade. Sell the ray. Sell the clam. We get the coconuts. Huge boost for the Cove, 300. Haste and slow and cooldown items. These... Oh, boy. That's goodbye to the trap. That's usually an instant goodbye to the cannon as well. But can't do that right now. Well, that's a turbo snapper and hasted. Okay. Actually, now we can say goodbye to the cannon.
More raids, more bounty.
I'm not sure about the decision on the cannon there right now. I think we might be better off playing this without the pufferfish. And still playing it like this. But regardless, having the astrolabe just haste the lighter. Yeah.
We'll borrow more gold.
Can I afford that? I have 3 gold. Why can't I not afford that? Because it costs 4 gold. Yeah, that's true. I don't also technically want it. Oh no, you're all useless. That's so bad. Lose 1 income to get 6 gold. I mean, I'm at 6 income, so it's fine.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Because the other things I couldn't buy anything.
My fight isn't with you.
The Cove works really well together with the... You are playing a tropical island? When you slow your regen? Oh, he's just trying to build up regen. That's actually cute. So right now the astrolabe is essentially just meant to haste up like the lighter, so it's permanently hasted burn lighter. And also haste up the powder flask, so the powder flask is never behind the cannon. Sir, I'm not sure what to say about your thing you get going on there. But I desperately want more burn on my lighter. So we will kick the cannon out, guys. Don't worry. The cannon will be kicked out. But we can't just do it now. We first need to get poison items. And we need to get our puffer fish in more poison. As that's just really sad to see right now. I can get an ammo item. Nothing of worth and value. We cannot kill Charles. We gotta kill Jack. Is a purchase to the game without a credit card? No, you need a credit card. Also, I highly recommend getting a credit card. It doesn't hurt, you know. Every time I travel to America, credit card need. My parents back in the days, like, so when my parents traveled to America in 2010. Yeah. 2010. No, wrong. 2000. Shit. 2000. Yeah, I'm old. Fuck. that's like 24 years ago. So, like, they definitely needed their credit card there already. And like Germans don't have credit cards, so that was very unused for them. They were like, you need a credit card. And they were like, what? Why are you scamming us? So I'm old, it seems. Good, small items. No, no, no. Yes, small items. Let's see what we can get. A cannonball. Cannonball is useless. Technically not useless, but you know what it is. That's an hamburgerist with a 3 value on aquatic items. Oh, I'm totally buying that one. We are going to be juicing that one up. Burn skills. Okay, finally. When the first time you use a large item each fight, burn for 10. Your large items have bonus burn. Your burn items have bonus burn. Or your leftmost burn item has bonus burn. Yes. And that would give my lighter bonus burn. Good. Finally, some movement there. We're moving forward. We're having it. Would I prefer some other things? Would I prefer like some like we're so dead. Yeah, we're not winning against an armadillo build. We're not winning against an armadillo build, guys. We're heavily off curve. So that's day 7. That's day 8 now and 4 wins. That is a 3 wins behind. A 3 wins behind could be getting struggle buzz. We'll see. You travel almost anywhere. Yes. Small items. No. Ammo skills. Yes. There's something with burn. When you crit reload, when you use an ammo item burn, that's quite useful. When you crit reload is good, but we don't have any crits, so we need to use ammo item burn because that enhances essentially the wholesale burn we do.
Come on in. Let's chat.
More items to sell and use, but nothing good. I could sell this for... I could sell the lamp because we're never going to play the lamp. Then I'm going to buy this one to potentially sell it just to enhance the value of the ambergris. We are killing the vendoring Sheol, and we're hoping that we get, when you slow charge an item. And then we just need to get some kind of slow. I know we just had slow burn, chat. Don't worry. I know. We're slowed, and he does more poison than we do burn. Does he do more poison than we do burn? He does. Oh, this is bad. Sir, this is not okay. Cannon, do it. Shoot. Good shot. Really? Well, chat, we actually did lose against the Wandering Sheol. That was not in the equation right now.
Will to get stronger.
Well, that's unlucky.
Nothing huge. All
Medium items. How about give me a pufferfish upgrade? That is unfortunate because I would really like to have a pufferfish upgrade. But at this point, we might heavily consider. It's time for the pivot. Okay, we are getting the bonus burn on our burn items, which doesn't really do much, but we'll take it. We can go for the junk tier vendor to get the more poison, because that's what we're looking for right now. Not any of this. It's a cooldown. We can still take the cooldown. That doesn't hurt. But we're looking for the more poison that we didn't get. Somewhat unlucky. Good. So I might have to just do this. We might have finally arrived at the point.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Strength is a
Ow.
sword without a blade.
I'm sorry for playing a sophisticated build, chat. This is a random location and a crit effect. A crit effect. A crit effect. What happens when you put a crit effect on a pufferfish? Pufferfish. When you haste, your items gain 5 crit chance with a find. Look, chat. It's the spiky pufferfish of doom.
A good swimmer.
So good. Not what we wanted in any capacity. This is definitely a cursed round. Nothing has been going very well. Buy for 4, sell for 2. Get the chalky. By selling the cannon. Good riddance, cannon. We love you. Get more shielding. Not fight against Ferris Khan because he's annoying. And right now having like this one poison pufferfish is just really disheartening, I'll say it. We definitely need the astrolabe upgraded because right now the astrolabe is level 1 and that is a problem. Because with the level 1 astrolabe, we're not really living up to the hype. If you apply a bonus, friends get cooldown. Does it only apply to the current friends you have? Yes. Haste skill. Let's see what we get. That is a longer haste left and right. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. We don't have a weapon. Start a fight, haste an aquatic item. That is at least going to start everything faster. Upgrade your leftmost weapon is useless. Burn items get more burn would be useful. So we have to go for that. We could get a slow item. That could be an enchanted item that gives slow. Like the heavy seaweed. Oh, let's buy this and sell it. Aquatic item, just boosting the value. Okay, so this is really not good. And we're gonna get our ass whacked now. We don't have an upgraded astrolabe. Yeah, this started decent, but it never developed where it should be. I mean, I'm happy we get at least 4 wins out of this, but we're just going to get destroyed by a bee now. Like, we don't have the damage to beat his bee. Like, you can see his scaling. He essentially gets scaling from the weights like crazy. And we have just an absolute base-ass setup right now. That was bad. What enchant does the pufferfish at? The pufferfish had the crit enchant, which does not really make the pufferfish good. So, crit enchant on the pufferfish is useless. Oh, my wife is sending me... Okay. Damn, son. Those last 2 rounds have been somewhat slow. Let's try that Pygmalion again and get a better round out of him.
I'll show the folks back home what
Vanessa definitely been, since I don't go for the one-hit builds, like a downtrend for me. I don't know how you feel, but every single time. Good. Pygmalion. Start with the brass knuckles. They're not bad. The rest is bad. Brass knuckles double the damage. So if I now take a skill that gives me more damage, that makes the brass knuckles even stronger. That being said, you should probably take shield or heal, because most builds don't need a damage bonus and they just heavily profit from the heal bonus. So I will also just take heal power. We're going for more weapons. And I regret not taking the bonus damage just because I've been getting tons of weapons now. Uncommon that I pull this off. We fight the drone. The drone has these wings. And if I could get these wings for 8, 6, and 6 seconds casting time, that would be great. Quite a good start. Timo, thank you for the brand new subscription. Timo, appreciate it. Howdy, partner. We definitely did lose out on damage. We could have played a crook build. But usually crook builds is also what I ignore. So why do I ignore crook builds? They're boring. They're the most efficient ones. Like, just get a crook. That's a weapon that gives you more damage, or your weapon's more damage for every medium item you have. So you just put medium items out and go crazy. Thank you for the wings. Appreciate it. Go for non-weapon items. Try to get a cash register. That's Piggles. Piggles would be really funny to get early. And it's Piggles and bandages. Surprisingly, not a terrible choice. As the Piggles and bandages will actually allow us to stay alive, I think. We could get 1 regeneration. That might be OP. Let's check small items if there's anything interesting. Yo-yo. You don't say so, sir. Huh. That has just gotten a very intriguing. We're going to sell the flail too to buy myself the marbles. Okay. That yo-yo will be interesting in the long run. Trust the process, chat. We get some heal, 3.9 second heal. And the yo-yo will work with Piggles if we get Piggles. Piggles are, frankly spoken, OP. At times. We're losing against a honing steel rifle, Chan. We're getting our ass beaten by that. And I can tell you, it does feel not good. It feels like by the most basic shit, you get your ass beaten. Why are some items gray? It's a closed beta. They don't have the right artwork yet. Spring, thank you for the 9 months. Curious, thank you for the Prime subscription. Is there a benefit from dragging rather than clicking skills? I just like to drag things. It gives me joy to grab them and drag them. Good, we need the bird. Heal regeneration items. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Did I just get everything my heart desires? Okay. We get the whole setup. Perfection. We will upgrade the leftmost heal item. No, actually, I don't want to upgrade the leftmost heal item. That is the worst thing I could do. I am going to get 5 spare change because money is everything. We will have the growing item. We get the yo-yo. We have the bird. And we need the other heal item as well. Good. Perfection. Yep. This is quite nice. That does everything it should do. We could go for weapons, but that's useless. So I will get a tool. Oh, wow. That was so lucky. There's a limited amount of tools that you can have here. So that was really good. Why am I so excited about this? Well, we get the white, which just push up the damage of the yo-yo instantly now. So to 10. Then we get the heal, which gets also stronger, which is nice. And we're going to get the piggles. And the plan right now is we're trying to get a damage piggles. Because the damage piggles would every 3 seconds enhance the yo-yo's damage. It's great. Tivas, thank you for the poster check redeem. Everyone, don't sit like turtles in your chairs. I see you there. Yeah, stop it right now.
It's all about motivation.
Get some poster in.
Know what you're fighting for.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Piggles L. Told you, that's exactly what we need. So we're going to put the Red Piggles L in because the left item will get 4 damage more every second. Or every 3 seconds. Sorry, it was being a bit dramatic there. Let's get some bonus damage boost base. Thank you very much. To make this even more deadly, we sell this before I accidentally do a doopy. We get more max health, and that's about it. No heal items gain 10 heal is actually quite insane as well. So we're gonna buy the landscape. Thank you very much. And my heal items heal more too. Good team. That is quite intense. We could try to buy some items, but I don't need anything. I need bonus money and experience. So we're going on an adventure. If you're Pygmalion, gain 2 income. Yes. I was actually not aware that it is possible to get income there. I have played so much Pygmalion, and I just noticed that that's possible. Jesus. That was quite the appropriate reminder. Say thank you to Twitch chat. Okay, so what's happening right now is this boosted by 10, this boosted by 4, but it's also activating the yo-yo to hit out every like 8 seconds. So we are getting like a nice, insane damage grind. Like it started essentially at 5 damage, now it's at 50 damage already. If I now get a property with a multicast on the bird, we essentially are winning straight away. Do not underestimate piggles, guys. These little shitters here might be the best item in the game. I'm pretty sure that, like, I have had wins only because of this, okay? Only good runs because of this and because of the actual piggles item. I do believe they're heavily underestimated by many. We're going for economy skills. You have 1 income for each property you have. Okay, we need more properties. Then we upgrade our leftmost shield item. No, we're probably going to get 5 more spare change. 1, 2, sell the save. 1, 2, 3. Get another 5 spare change. The haste skills are useless as they don't work right now. I could buy the property haste skill already, but that would essentially deplete all my money. Pig is balanced, Cleo. The difference is that Pig has so many ways to play that others are not offered to others. So, like, I can pull the card out of the mud with Pig so easy. But with Vanessa, for example, if you're committed, you're done for. And with the other classes as well. So if you're committed, you're kind of like screwed over. So that's sometimes like a big stinker where you feel like there should be a bit more variety. There should be a bit more options to kind of like save yourself, if that makes sense. And that doesn't really exist that much with the other characters compared to Pig. We could go for weapons, but there's no weapon I want, which is not completely true. I could get bronze tier chalky. I will get bronze tier chalkies at this point to just be a bit more healthy. We should be able to kill the ether right, but we still have to grow a bit stronger from the startup. So I'm actually not going to challenge him. So Pygmalion definitely has more choices and more pivots open. Like right now, I don't have to play a yo-yo build. I could just pick up a B and be good. I could go for a full heal build and just pivot into a heal shield build. I could still get a Beast of Burden. I could pick up the golf clubs. So there's so many angles I can play. And I don't even have to play all these angles because it's insane. I could get a barbed wire and play the barbed wire if I wanted to. Also possible. medium items, please, and give me a cash register. That is the beehive we have been talking about. I feel like this might be a little bit illegal. So there is the beehive that we're going to be adding now, soon, in a second, in a jiffy. ATM, thank you very much for the ATM.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We might have to play the ATM. Little Pickles out. That out. More money. Be already more damage because of the ATM. Banjo useless. We're going to fight a boss. Okay, so I need the B out. I need this out. I need the weights out. So that's the double heal, double cast, double everything. We need the second heal item out. Actually, not true. We need the Pickles. Well, that's not like we probably don't even need the Pickles anymore. We're good right now. Checking the mountain pass for a boss fight. Getting a treasure. Very unhappy. What we need now is desperately any kind of heal, shield, somewhat scaling. That would be great.
I should warn you.
You skip choose? Yes, I definitely skipped choose. They were non-upgraded choose Cleo. They wouldn't do anything for me right now. Shoes are great, don't get me wrong. I like them a lot, but I wasn't wanting to play there. You have so much more HP than me, and it's very sad, but you're still losing because my bee just absolutely whacked the living shit out of you. Good. A 1,400 HP versus 500. He has the gym early. He did everything right, so he's playing the meta gameplay very good. I am definitely lagging behind on the meta gameplay right now.
I mean, a customer.
And buy the pinata, sell the pinata.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Since the pinata sells for 2, it's just good. But we need to get the meta plays rolling, and we are just vastly behind on these. Could play the spare exchange tree.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's a weak meta play, but you can kind of do it.
Have to leave already?
Sell this for 4, get everything back, so you like it kind of doesn't cost anything. Get the upgrade. Leftmost weapon is useless. Get an economy item. Yes. I'm gonna move everything to the left. Get the pickles out. The heal item in. 3rd heal. Sell this. Get an economy item. Oh, shipment.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Useless. Seaweed. Poison. Narwhal. Everything. No gumballs for us. Get an item. Small items. There's no small item I want. So we're gonna get an item. There's actually not a single small item I want. We could be trying to kill the brawler to get the tool. What you want is either the wrench or the hammer. So these two are amazing. Twice be good. B triggers whenever an enemy item triggers. Okay? Whenever he uses a single item, the B triggers. And if you have a B with 200 damage, what happens? He uses an item, he takes 200 damage. He does this, he takes 200 damage. He turns around, 200 damage. He's essentially just, he exists, 200 damage. Health, toughness, shielding items. Yes, we'll go for that. Nice. We get Pygmalion's Gym, and that is exactly what you need. Because Pygmalion's Gym is what we refer to as a meta item. So now I can buy weapons to get more life. So I can buy this, and I get 20 more max life. Fantastic. That's what you need. We could also buy the Fixer Upper and try to keep it for 2 rounds to enhance the value of the Fixer Upper, because you buy it for 6. It costs 3. It increases the damage of the bee. And now if I go for the next day, the Fixer Upper will already be 6 cost, and then 12 cost, and then actually 24, so that's kind of nice. Opposite bees trigger each other. Yes, opposite bees trigger each other.
This more fun.
They should. We are dying to a probably, yeah, very one-shot. Unlucky. I mean, he does have iron sharpens iron, crit ammo skill, crit leftmost weapon. I'm sorry that I wasn't ready for this, Chad. My apologies. We will upgrade our leftmost heal item to get better spare change. Better spare change. Sell that. Worth 6. I'm going for Curio. Main reason right now is that is a weapon. So we get 20 more max life. I'm going to sell you. That is a weapon. So it's 20 more max life. We'll increase the damage of the beam. Then we'll increase the damage of everything. Flip the switch. Got a weapon for more max life. And the fun part is, so this is not only more max life, okay? The interesting part is it raises the value of the pig's gym. So if I then need to sell pig's gym because I don't want it anymore, then I am already ready for any other exploit. See, I want to get a 24 Hawkwish. I could do that now. I could sell this to get the Hawkwish. The current XP is the little dots below the character. Yes, collect 8 XP to gain a level. New levels provide max HP rewards and everything. And this dude gives me 3 XP. What we need is a vineyard right now. Vineyard is double healed, and Vineyard gets activated whenever your busy bees come. So it's either Ford, Scrapper, or Vineyard. 3 items you want. Oh, cryptocurrency. Don't mind if I'm very happy about that. Non-weapon items. Yes.
Reward the peaceful.
That is a gym upgrade, and you cost 17. Lucked out there, Chan. Gym upgrade is very important. It's first and foremost more value, but now if I buy a weapon, I get 15. That's great. Lemonade stand. Thank you very much. Sell the bee. Buy the lemonade stand. And now we get everything we need because I can buy small items and sell them. So I can buy small weapons and sell them for 10 HP max and for 50 HP max too. So this is how I will now scale myself. We go for small items. This is a small weapon. We're actually going to sell the scrapper. I get the slingshot. I sell the slingshot. It's 50 and 10. Then we're going to get the reward card. Nah, we're going to skip. Upgrade my leftmost item. And in this case, we will upgrade. I should upgrade the lemonade stand for more meta plays, but I will upgrade the weights before I end up not having the weights diamond again. I have too many times now had the problem of the weights not being diamond and that being a problem
But I've seen my share.
because they get a 2-second charge. That is a 5,000 damage spear. Which is technically not a problem, as we out-heal whatever your spear does. But it still has me decently worried and scared.
Bring her about. I've got
I never said anything.
with me.
Never said anything.
No hard feelings, right?
Weights are hard to upgrade. You just simply have to seize every opportunity to upgrade the weights. Another Curio-chan. Isn't that perfect? Buy a weapon, buy XP, sell the lats, get more, buy a weapon, drop that off, get your heal items stronger, flip the switch. Kind of want to have these haste boots, can't have these haste boots, gonna buy a weapon, sell a weapon. I would like to have a skill, but I am too poor to go for skilled, so I'm going to get a small tool. That small tool is surprisingly a weapon, which I'm going to sell to get more max HP. And suddenly my max HP is actually soaring. So we're looking very good here. Now you want to go for the maximum XP possible, since the plan is that we're straight up rushing for level 11. On 11, I could make this diamond. Don't forget that whenever we play it by a property, the bee also gets stronger. It's kind of like a thing of the bee. Shield item upgrade, leftmost shield item useless. 7 money for each property. Huh. Yeah, let's go. 28 bonus money. And then we buy economy items. Economy items is a cash register. Fantastic. Problem is we don't have the space for this. Buy the weapon, sell the weapon. 50 max HP is useful. Buy the weapon, sell the weapon. Didn't cost me anything and also boosted my heal tree. I will probably have to sell the heal tree now to put the lemonade stand out. Otherwise, I'm going to lose money. Vineyard, please. You know I want a vineyard. Buy for 2. Sell. Buy for 4. Sell. Vineyard. Hawkwish bird upgrade. Hawkwish is better than tree. But we need the space for the things. So I have to sell tree to get you in. Since we're getting 3 spare change now. And then we need vineyard to essentially flip that back again. And then we probably have to sell the gym. The problem is the gym only works with weapons, while this works with every small item. And we're usually guaranteed to have more small items than anything else. Oh no, chat. He's using items. Dead. He put multicast on B. I would not know if multicast was on the B, if it would multicast if an item is used. The problem is you cannot enchant a B. Okay. Sell to property. Vineyard. Now, we have 2 choices here, guys. We could go for bonus healing, obviously. Or we could also decide for bonus shielding with a land scraper. We could also go for bonus freezing. But since we're playing the weights, and the weights are currently scaling our damage, we are a bit forced to still keep playing the weights. So let's flip. Vineyard, yes, let's go. 1, 2, 3, sell. Get the vineyard. Thank you very much. Sell the B. Buy the ATM. Should have bought the ATM beforehand, by the way. That was a mistake. Try to get a weapons vendor. Thank you very much. So we're going to buy the weapon. Sell the weapon. Buy the weapon. Sell the weapon. We're going to plan to sell the Hawkwish finally. The gym, probably. Buy, sell. Every buy, sell is 50 HP. Potentially more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is looking extremely good now. When I say extremely good, it's incredible. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix is a no-brainer. We have the scaling. Like, even if he crits with his anchor, it doesn't matter. We have, like, upgraded weight already. So, usually, why do I struggle in these fights? Because I forget to upgrade the weight. But since my weight is at 15, like, we're in levels of this is stupid and illegal. Especially if I now hit level 11 and get this weight upgraded, we're just winning straight away. Oh, my very first time ever, chat. I have never had that legendary skill. Okay, we need to sell the gym now. As much as I like the gym, that makes me rich. Then we get chocolate bars and gumballs because that will now give me more max HP. And we're going for new skills. And we want kind of some healing skills. Thank you very much. My heal items have more heal. Then medium items to potentially get this upgraded. To get a vending machine, but vending machine is not working. We could buy the boots, but the boots could only upgrade the yo-yo, and we again have no space for the boots. That's not true. We do actually have space for the boots. So let's buy them. The boots are interesting. When I spend 50 gold right now, they will actually upgrade an item. Kind of like it. Kind of cute. So I just gotta spend 50 gold, and it only upgrades below it, okay? The build is nasty. The crazy part is how easy it is to get the build together. Well, what means easy? You can only play the build if you actually pick up a property. So yeah, property. If you don't pick up the beehive, you cannot do the build. So that's important, right? If you get to the point where you don't actually get the beehive, you can't do it. You can start with a yo-yo, obviously, and work into the beehive. But you might just simply never get it.
world is full of
The vineyard is usually, you'll get it at some point. Like, just struggle hard enough and you have it. Cat and pufferfish have multicast.
your training is not complete.
Pufferfish, double poison, haste, haste, haste. No multicast. Only double poison. You have income for each property you have. Your crits have more crits. Your mediums have your mediums. Your rightmost item has more heal. All of these are useless. Give me something better. If you only have one weapon, your weapon has lifesteal. That's funny because you could decide to drop the yo-yo at some point and just play the beam. I'm not planning to do that. But you could. Okay, just saying. Snack Snabble, I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the 25 months of support. Siax, I hope you're doing very, very well. Life finds you healthy.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy
Get more B. We need to spend another few money. Buy it, sell it. Just get this upgraded.
you're leaving.
Pufferfish needs a massive buff. No, Pufferfish is in a good position. More XP, I would say, at this point. I honestly think Pufferfish is in a good position. You just need to play smart with it. I need to get it buffed really quick. I do believe Astrolabe is sometimes extremely rare. I mean, usually when I play a poison build, I get off good. I think most people forget just to play the proper armor thingies for the respective builds. Could get a vineyard upgrade. Shield item. No, vineyard upgrade.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
That's a lemonade stand upgrade. That's huge. This is not only like a little huge. That's huge, huge. That's big, big.
The more you get hurt.
Every sale now is 20 more max health. A bird upgrade that I don't even need? Okay, sure. Don't mind if I just take that. I mean, right now, this game is just giving you everything you want. And everything you don't want as well. Oh no, I got a lube. That means I gotta sell the shoes now. Screw it. The loop makes every one cost item sell for one more. That means I can officially buy everything now. That's a yo-yo upgrade that we truly don't need as well. Okay, well, everything is for free now. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. That would have been better if it was something else. We get 2 more income. Yes, let's get 2 more income. We're at 19 income, ladies and gentlemen. Why are we at 19 income? We get 2, we get 2. We have the skill for income, right? I feel like we shouldn't have 19. 19 seems a bit too much. Oh, he plays a very slow build. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. You get the silk, the slow crusher claws. The problem is, no matter how slow your build is, sir, you don't scale. So his biggest issue is currently, if there was any way how you would actually get more shield, right, it would be good. But he doesn't get more shield. He just has a limited quantity of what he gets, while I'm just sitting here and I'm just getting stronger by the second. So it's always nice to play these kind of builds, and we had a very good claw build too. But the claw build only works if you have just something to scale into, because otherwise it's going to end up in this sad fiesta where you get your ass beaten.
That was impressive. No hard feelings, right?
Just played an opener that got temporary shelter with the silk. Amazing. Good start. 3 spare change could be good. 3 spare change, so much money, but visit hero merchants. Let's check out Mac. If he has anything interesting. We can obviously not just deviate from the build right now. There's nothing I can pick here. Apart from obviously the small item purchases. That's true. Sometimes I forget. We want an upgraded cash registers, so I'm going to go for medium items.
Nothing huge.
Thank you very much. Save. Medium items are usually the best ones. So we buy this for 8 and we sell it for 9. We buy this for 8, sell this for 4, sell this for 4, sell this for 4. Yes. You heard correct, John. We only made bonus there. There was not a single minus we made in that equation. And now we're going for diamond, and usually I would upgrade the vineyard. But I have made this mistake so many times now that I upgrade the vineyard to get it to diamond as fast as possible. And I always end up with an unupgraded weight. So the most important item to upgrade in this build is the weight. To have an early damage scaling. Especially if the weight gets diamond, what does it get? The weight goes 2-second charge. And a weight with 2-second charge is just broken. And we're going for large items, and I could just get my vineyard from here. I might buy a pawn shop for the time being, because the pawn shop gets value when you essentially sell bees into it. And that's no vineyard, kind of sad. We could buy the shipment to sell the small items, but that's not really going to be a good business. But we're buying small items here. Oh no, don't mind if I get a signet ring. Signet ring per hour gives me 20 max health. So every hour I swap over, I get more max health. Ta-da! This is the place that no one can mirror from any class. When's the last time you've had 45 gold? When's the last time you had 45 gold, 21 income? You were actually leading. So I'm like day 9, 7 wins. So we're only marginally behind the curve. So when's the last time you had it that good with any other character? Usually you end up with like +5, 22 gold, and then you're struggling. I could, with this money, pivot into whatever I want. And that's kind of like my standard experience with Pygmalion, that I never struggle because you can set it up so easy. I mean, look at this. And that's what's kind of missing for the other characters. I understand that Pygmalion is meant to be this Baron, the economy player, but it feels kind of bad for all the other classes that they can truly not compete with what Pygmalion actually does. The skill could have gone for all small items, but I at least wanted to see a skill. Hey, when you buy or sell weapons, gain more max health. So I have buying or selling weapons now. I have when I sell any small item. Yeah. When I just don't even have to not go to vendors to boost my HP. And every other character has got to go to any vendor. Right? You gotta like walk somewhere else. You gotta do some other stuff. Upgrade of most shield item. No, 5 chocolate bars and gumballs. And don't have the space, but I'll take it. Small and medium items. Buy this. Sell it. Keep it. Roll. Buy weapon. Keep it next to it. Go into the next shop. Sell them. Could buy myself a windmill, but we don't need the windmill right now. We don't need the belt. That is golden boots. This is really funny because golden boots can actually upgrade non-golden items. That's pretty nasty. Gonna have to buy this right now. We don't have the space, but it's okay. I'm essentially gonna lose out on 1 cash. Golden boots should be doing well. I think I can pull it off. Sell the cash register? Nah. We'll see what we can do. Okay, he's shooting me. We shoot back. We heal back. We heal because of the Phoenix. And the crazy part is, despite having the Phoenix, okay, Chad? We have the Phoenix, the fiery rebirth. We almost lost. We have 6,000 HP. We healed 6,000 HP back. And yet, despite having that, we almost lost. Okay, I need to sell the cash register. Then we're buying the piñata. To sell the piñata, to sell the chocolate. Again, this can upgrade any of these items. We're going to buy the monocle to sell the monocle. I mean, it's 8 for 3. Nothing of this. Properties, large items. Is there anything I want? I could get my vineyard and upgrade it. Thank you very much. I was absolutely hoping for that. Golden Vineyard. Now, sadly, this can only upgrade the beehive, so I don't know why I still have the boots now. No, why do we have the boots? Oh, Trash Titan. And now what can the Trash Titan give you? When you use a small item, charge a large item. That's obviously unfunctional for this build, but... You don't see how you fought a pig with 68k HP. Honestly, if it takes long enough, like if I would go for day 15, 16, I think I could get 68k HP with a diamond belt.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Upgrade your leftmost heal item, and that would be my vineyard. Maxed out. Skills. We're gonna get 4 fewer items. Medium heal items crit. Oh no, let's get more max health whenever we do something, Chad. Cool. Oh, we're going to buy small items. Why would we not buy small? That is a loop upgrade. The loop upgrade is nasty. I can buy this for 4 and sell it for 4. I can buy this for 16 and sell it for 10. I can buy this for 8 and this for 8. Oh, and guess what? Sell it for 6 and 6. And I can buy this for 8 and sell it also for 6. Gesundheit! Always yell upstairs. Boots useless now unless I get them to diamond. I mind if I can't get the boots to diamond, I can get everything to diamond. Ah, he's playing the build, Chan. The Cove build. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. You just have a lot of poison going on. You play a Sapphire permanently freezed? Oh, he played a Sapphire with a battery charge. And yet you're still going to be losing probably. A battery charged Sapphire? That's just like so stupid. Why would you do something like that? I mean, he has a lot of shields, so that's crazy. And if he keeps like freezing my, my weight, that's bad. How long does this freeze? This freezes for 4 seconds. Okay, that's a problem actually. Because he froze my scaling item. I think I'm winning slowly. I wouldn't mind a draw, but we're slowly winning because he does not gain any more damage and I gain just infinite damage. So I'm gonna go like for so much damage you will just die. And since my beast triggers, so as long as my beast can trigger, like I win. He's dying. Oh my lord, we're the chosen one, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting build with a Sapphire. I still don't agree on the battery Sapphire play because he doesn't have a pufferfish. If he had a stronger pufferfish, so that was a 2 poison pufferfish, he had a chance. The only reason this didn't work for him was because he didn't have the pufferfish. Double the value of your leftmost item. So when you use an item, heal equal to triple this item's value. Thank you. Yeah, so about that, Chad. Seems completely fair and not broken at all. I kind of want to fight the Void Colossus, but I just know we're going to lose, so screw that. You really misjudged the efficiency of weights on the heal build. Let me explain, Gamer Girl. This one has 4.8 seconds cooldown. It charges for 2 seconds whenever I heal. When I use an item, I heal. When he uses an item, I use the Busy Bee, then I use the Yo-Yo. So whenever one of these items is used, when he uses an item, my Vineyard will heal, will overcharge the weights, will give me more damage, will give me more heal, will then overcharge the weights to give me more damage, to give me more heal, to overcharge the weights, to give me more damage, to give me more heal. And that will never stop. Okay? It will just always go on and do that. And overcharge, and overheal, and charge, and heal, and heal, and charge, and charge, and heal. And while I'm doing this, I have like, I get 30 more heal every hour. I can like 20 more for every selling things. And then I buy myself skills that just make me obnoxiously stronger. Like when you shield, your weapons gain damage. Now I could, for example, kick out the Vineyard for a stronghold and I would just, it would just be nasty. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to take sharp corners. We're going to get a stronghold and kick out the weights and the bird. That could be funny. Potentially. You can hope for a shield enchant. I could also hope for a shield enchant on 15, so that would be nasty anyways. He has a bird. He has a bee with more damage. That would be now my downfall if I didn't have the heal scaling and everything. My problem right now is that we're not overhealing, so we're actually not getting the heal and the damage scaling done how I should. No, your bee. but I just got my life back, chat. Yeah, you might have missed this, but I am a phoenix returned from the ashes to come to destroy your butthole. No survivors. Yeah, so we had fiery rebirths. The first time you would die in each battle, you actually come back to life. Nice try, but I win. Exactly. Pick for president, chat. Pick for president. The equivalent of call an ambulance, but not for me. Yes, my favorite meme in existence. Bees still too strong. The funny part is they wanted to nerf or buff bees or nerf bees, but they made them stronger. So they wanted to change bees to be working different, and they made them stronger, which is weird. Accidentally. I'm running upstairs, and we probably play another round. Be right back. Okay. We got one final ginormous giga good round going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking forward to pull off a dually of doom. Charge core. It's 100% charge core. We did crit core. Weapon core is useless, so it will be charge core. And we will try to get a mechanized core early. I will pick up more weapons, as we will get more weapons. Burn item is useless.
Sale, no sale.
That's shit, and I'm not going to pick up a single one. I'd rather eat my feed than pick up a single one. Kill the pyro. Comet core with the trash golem skill is OP. Bishla, if you get the combat core and the trash golem skill, you notice where that's a problem. Like, yeah, so in case I get everything I need, it's kind of OP. I know what you're saying. I like to play the charge core because the charge core can be played with a combat core really good. That is a nice combination. And in case you didn't know this, but the combat core you easily get early. If I, for example, get now large items, I'm guaranteed the combat core. And I have a build then already. So what I'm looking for is large items right now. Sells items. That is not the large item I am looking for. In no capacity. I'm going to play a beta ray. That's not the large item I'm looking for. Small item. I don't want you, Walter. I don't respect you either. We're going to play the thrusters. Because heavy thrusting is... it's always good. We will lose. Most likely. But at least we have a freeze ray that we can charge. Wow, you hamburgerous scamming weirdo. Did we just slow his hamburgerous? We did, huh? Twice. For the chosen one, Chan. So good at the game. 3 times. Sir, can you slow other... oh, you can only slow small items. Okay. I was concerned for a second that you could actually freeze the katana. My mistake, Chad, there. My mistake. Small weapons were weapons. I am not looking for the armadillo, but I will take the armadillo. the army knife. We'll flip the switch. Play the Dillo, play the army knife, play the laser, probably. Not the cards I was looking for, but the things I've gotten. Hit the combat core, some more damage. Got the Dillo. Need to look for small items because there could be the small item I want. Thank you very much. That's the duct tape. And if you already have the Dillo, you need to look for the duct tape. There is no questions asked here. And now we have a, like, quite strong board going on. Not strong enough for the Rogue Scrapper, sadly. I want to kill the Giant Mosquito. But at the same time, I need to try to kill the 10 City Mayor for his scrap. Because the scrap on the Dillo is great. The Sharpening Stone is good on my core. By the way, why did we put the Dillo next to the duct tape? I don't know. The Dillo should have not been there. Chris Army Knife should have been there. Happens to the best of us, chat. That's the job. If we get the temporary shelter, we don't want it. Thank you for the Sharpening Stone. Sharpening Stone straight up goes for our main interaction. Non-weapon items. That's an upgraded thruster, and we really are not looking for the upgraded thruster, but at this point, I might as well just have it and see what I can do with it. That would be a damage gain, but we're not looking for that. 1 income is nice. If I now go for medium to large items, I could get a core. Fudge. If I flip and I get it, I could sell everything. That is still not the mechanized core. But a Dillo upgrade. Okay, no combat core for us, ladies and gentlemen. But a Dillo. And pretty strong. I guess I cannot be mad. As this is quite powerful early. Like, you actually have a build you can like shoot Vanessa with. Quite harsh. I had no idea you could get a core upgrade as an upgrade in the shop. Yes, you can. There is quite some significant ones. Bonus weapon. I'm looking for the pulse rifle, for the triple cast pulse rifle right now. Ladies and gentlemen, pulse rifle. You are not a pulse rifle. I will flip and hope for a pulse rifle. That is a Chris Army Knife, and I really like. I mean, he's trying to shove that force field down my throat. Sounds weird, but that's what's happening here right now. Upgrade the core. Get an item, and it is a memory card. Memory card is so shit, but it actually works for this core. Memory card takes 12 seconds to activate, okay? And it gets more value every 12 seconds. Now, it will 100% most certainly not work on the left side of the core. But on the right side of the core, you could actually get it triggered with the core itself. I might be strong enough to kill the Scout Trooper, but I don't even want to find out. So we're going to kill the Rogue Scrapper, as the Rogue Scrapper could give us the Bunana upgrade or the Armadillo upgrade. Now, what we're essentially going to do is we're going to overcharge the core to charge the memory card to get triggered more often than it would usually get triggered. And that kind of somewhat works. Granola bar. Not even bad. Not even bad. I sell it like granola bar at Armadillo is nice. Bronze tier chalky. I kind of need some more HP. I also need medium items on a laser beam. Thank you, Daddy Pulse Rifle. Good. Now, you get out. Pulse Rifle comes in. A triple thing comes in, and we're insane. So this went just from, oh no, this is so good, to like, oh my god, is this good? Like, seriously, this is just like S tier dually early build. The only change we need to do is we need to get that pulse rifle to silver. So that's what we need. What happens now? He triple cast, triple armors, triple pushes the core forward. Triple armor is triple armadillo trigger. Then the, well, core trigger, everything, and we just win. We didn't even have time for the memory card to trigger, so the fight was below 12 seconds. That's going to be now our time gauge, essentially. Upgrade the core, more damage. More damage. No, we're going to upgrade the core. As this core and upgraded does quite some significant damage as well. It would probably still be better to go for Dillo. Teach the skills with a high chance of upgrades. I feel like that wasn't true. Like it says teach the skills with a high chance. I feel like that wasn't true. I do feel like we get lied to somewhat. Yeah, straight up lying. Where was there a chance to get upgrades? Didn't see it. Sorry, get to see it there. Howdy. We can probably kill the flame juggler, especially since I get the Gearnola bar. This is risky because what happens is we get this 40 damage straight up on, okay, and we still take quite some seconds to trigger. Don't tell me I screwed this. I screwed this. Yeah. I screwed this. And that's okay. I say okay, but it's like it's okay. We can handle. We're not mad. Hamlet is sadly not happening for this, as the weak point detector is not happening. A shield skill. I mean, we don't even want to play Armadillo, and the game is just like, how about Armadillo? Gonna get us shield in accordance to our level. Silver pulse difference, yes. If the pulse rifle was silver, that would be great. So what we're gonna do is next level, we'll definitely, like, if we get upgrade leftmost item. You have a bunker already! You have a bunker already! And a shield core, and an armadillo with 96 damage. Okay, sir, I am sorry for existing. The main problem is that I don't even want to play what we're playing here right now. Gain to income, yes, pretty please. Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Thank you. Pulse rifle. So we weren't even aiming for this build. We kind of just slid into it. Now let's do the Gorgon Noble dirty. I know I just got punished, guys. I know we just got punished for being greedy, but how likely are the chances that we're miscalculating twice in a row? Now, how likely is it that we're miscalculating twice in a row? Exactly.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Pulse rifle, shield, and shot would be a nice burst. I don't actually know if you're then overcharging the armadillo, and he doesn't trigger as often as he should. Sells weapons. He's still trying to force field in my throat. Now, what we could do is we could put the force field to the right side of the core to essentially have everything trigger and then have the force field trigger on the right side too relatively quick. I don't want to do this. I don't think it's the play to go for, but I can do it.
I prefer action.
Because what happens in this equation here right now is upgrade your leftmost item. That would be an armadillo upgrade. Yep. And we're going to try to fight a boss because we need to fight a boss. Thank you. So you would overcharge the left side to trigger the right side a little bit quicker. Okay. And that would mean that we get like a lot of armor and then we straight up use that armor into the force field because you kind of like just charge that. Insect wings are kind of nice. Is there a referral code for you purchasing Bazaar? There is actually, if you are interested in purchasing. I don't like advertise that because I'm like not in any way affiliated with the Bazaar, right? And I don't know what you even get for people using your referral code. I know there is one. I haven't really looked at it. think I posted it inside my YouTube videos for people that want to buy. Give me a second. Where's my account? There's my account. Here you go. Refer a friend. Oh, 64 people have bought. Oops. Oops. Well, so yeah. Hi. If anyone is in, oops. Like, yeah. So it seems like people seem to be interested in the bazaar. It's good to know. That wasn't. Yeah, sorry. That wasn't like, I wasn't aware, chat. I wasn't aware. Okay. So how do we take this now to the next level? Rocktar, good to see you there, by the way. Sorry for missing you earlier, brother. Good. He has a 400 damage hit. That's only half my HP. That should be fine because I'm just going to absolutely dilute his life. Like, you are not going to be standing in a second. Sorry, brother, man. My apologies for playing Armadillo, ladies and gents. It wasn't intended. Okay. I don't want the force field. I want the combat core, though. Okay. Okay. Sure. Else toughness items. Oh, like a shielded barbed wire. A shielded barbed wire. When you shield, this gains 5 damage for the fight. It's better than force field. That's the crazy part. Like, we just upgraded the force field. So how about we just sell the force field and buy the barbed wire, and then we're gonna go for this. Oh, that's a shielded dozer, bulldozer. So bulldozer reduces the cooldown of all other friends by XXX%. Okay, bulldozer is kind of fun. But we can actually not play bulldozer here right now. No, listen. We cannot play bulldozer because we're poor. Chan. The reason why we can't do this is because we're poor. Do you understand? Poor as fuck. Good. 4 men. So what happens right now is that we're triple trigger the banana, triple trigger upgrades my weapon item thingy. Then my weapon item thingy on the right side gets triggered really fast. So what we're planning to do is we're planning to kill the shield barbed wire on the right side. That the pulse rifle is essentially overcharging the core, is overcharging the duct tape, is overcharging the banana to then get the barbed wire to get us more. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. I should definitely make this diamond right now because it would be the most damage path through possible. But I also really want to get the shielded barbed wire upgraded because that just gains more damage per hit. And this is like super stupid and shouldn't be allowed. We get more max life. Then we're going to go for weapons. That would be funny because when you use a core or another ray, your weapons gain bonus damage. Which actually then, in this case now, allows me to scale my damage instead of my shielding, which also does more damage. So, that was not the plan in any capacity into the build that we were looking to play, but here we are. And what I now need is a metronome, and that would be insane. Good. I wanted to play the combat core because the combat core is frankly spoken insane, but I'm past that. We're not playing the combat core anymore. We're going to play now the shield barbed wire thingy because that's just too stupid. And what happens is that essentially by usage of the core or array, we are growing the damage by everything by 3. So everything we have by 3, including the armadillo. And that means that the armadillo is actually also doing more damage. Sir, you just destroyed one of my small items, and that is absolutely not okay, as I need my small items to kill you.
You fall like a boulder.
That was plenty mean. I mean, we weren't winning against a submarine that's getting stronger every single second. 10 damage more does not sound like a lot. Oh, don't worry. This will be a lot down the line. Down the line. It won't be a lot straight away. But down the line, it should work. Don't underestimate these 10 damage scaling whatsoever other things. I mean, this is by no means the perfect armadillo build, and this is also not what I was intending to play in any capacity. But we can make it work. So Camu, like you need just like, for example, you could take yourself the bunker right now, and I could just play bunker barbed wire. Okay? If I get a bunker, the bunker gives you a shield whenever you take damage. And that means whenever I would take a single point of damage, the barbed wire just goes stronger, 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 stronger. Oh, Genie Rift. Interesting. Leftmost weapon, more damage, crit chance, or tool. More XP. We need more upgrades. Health and toughness items, we should straight up go for this because all health and toughness items are just straight up stupid. But I need to fight another monster as I kind of screwed it up against one NPC. So we always need to go for monsters right now. I'm worried that they don't have the means to support their ambitions. Back in the days when the game was, when the game was announced, like, the Bazaar got funded with multiple $1 million, and Temple Storm itself has also a large backing. There should be enough funding for the game onwards. Should be. Not there is. Guaranteed. Definitely not that, you know, Temple Storm is out in the open there without any bonus. I would say the game is in a very good state and it's looking very nice. I mean, you just have to imagine this game actually coming to a mobile phone, and then it's like, it's crazy if this comes to a mobile phone, personally, I think. Your shield items gain more shield. Sure, that's straight up more damage for me. Then we're going for the Genie Rift because we're at day 7. I'm 9 in. So what I could do right now is I'm going to get 10 gold and then max health and max health. This is quite nice. I could have gained prestige too, but I feel like going for the prestige gain is just admitting that your build sucks. Okay. Well, I don't know how you feel, chat, but if you start going for that, you just admit your build sucks and you're screwed anyways. What does prestige do? Well, if you go for more prestige, you have more life, so you can lose more often. But if you're planning to lose more often, just concede at this point. Right? Just fucking concede. Well, we don't need you trying to get forward. I mean, you're either playing to win or you already lost. By experience, we need the upgrades. Junkyard, yes, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be huge as we're going to reduce the cooldown of everyone. Thank you very much. Then we're going to boost the crit of my barbed wire to go crazy. We're going to get more regeneration. We're going to get more damage on the armadillo. 2 more regeneration. Gonna get heal, more damage, more slow, and then kill the robo bouncer. What the hell of this game already? Me too, sir. We're closing in on the 100 hours spent in the Bazaar, and I don't regret a single minute. And the fun part is that, like, with a lot of games, you reach this point of deja vu where you play the same rounds over and over again. I feel like this is currently impossible with the Bazaar. I've never had a single deja vu moment where I'm like, oh man, this is the same build I've done. Because every build, like, it's just almost impossible to get the same builds. Okay, we're going to upgrade this to max. So whenever I shield, I get 20 damage, guys. And now we need to get the cool shield skills. There are cool shield skills to take for this. Okay, this is when you use your core, haste another item, yes. And we're using our core quite a lot. So that is going to be amazing. Medium items are not needed. I need small items. And I need a metronome right now. Metronome would be great. Something in the direction of a metronome. I could use a beta ray. A beta ray works together with the alpha ray because the beta ray, essentially when used, boosts the alpha ray and vice versa. So they do work quite in tandem and quite nicely to get everything boosted. Might actually put all the rays on the right side. Right now. How can you win in this game even when 10 wins? If you win in free to play, if you win in the normal unranked mode, you get a ticket for ranked. And if you win in ranked, you get chests with skins, bonus sounds, bonus boards, character skins, carpet skins under your cards, all that kind of stuff. Tons of amazing things to get. We're winning this, but we need more haste. Yep, nice win. Good scaling. Look at that, 500 damage, by the way. So my barbed wire went from like 50 or 35 to 500. Just for you to understand why I like the barbed wire, why it's actually useful for this build. Health and toughness items. We could get a health and toughness pulse rifle. Oh, stop giving me this. That's funny. That's a power sander that also shields at the same time. That is quite the broken item, as it continuously boosts the armadillo. But while it's boosting the armadillo, it is actually also shielding itself. That's funny. Gold tier skills, please. I need them. A good one now. That is nice. Haste 2 items for 4 seconds on core use is incredible. Yeah. That is an incredible upgrade. Then upgrade your leftmost item. Could go for the core, but the problem with the core is that the core doesn't get cooldown reduction, I think, for upgrade. So that is the core all the way down to the core is 777 and only a 1 second charge, so it's not worth it. We're better off getting the armadillo upgraded right now, as that is tons of damage in diamond. Good. Now we get the triple supercharge. 2 items get hasted for 4 seconds, so the core could haste itself too. And that is just like nasty now. So whenever we trigger the core, we charge something to then be faster, to then trigger the core to charge something, and so on. We now just really need to make sure that we get more shield skills to be amazing. I could gain 11 regeneration. I don't know why, but I'm just taking it right now. It doesn't hurt. And we're going to get ourselves some chalky bars just to be on the 4,000 end of HP. Because Pygmalions are still known to potentially one-hit you. And what we need is, we need 2 skills. One says, when I use a weapon, I get shield, bonus shield. And the other is, when I use a weapon, I get bonus shield. And the other one is, when I shield, I get bonus damage. So these are the ones we're looking for right now. Yeah, we lost against a crook build. We're not scared. 14 more damage for each medium item. And you see he just placed 5 medium items and done. Visit a random enchantment location. Let's give me shielded, please. That is heal. We're putting that on the armadillo. Why? Because the armadillo is broken. Because what he says now is, when you shield, you heal equal to this item's damage. When you shield, deal damage equal to this item. So this is the ultimate armadillo. Doesn't get better.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all.
When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. That one is broken. Because my slowest weapon is my core, and my core gets more often used than not. We're going to go for cooldown reduction, hopefully. Regeneration, burn, poison. Temporary item. We don't need. And now Lord Arcane is going to face my wrath. Ray could be better near center. No. The Sander is there to essentially give us more shield, heal, damage, everything. The Ray would the Sander would technically be best next to the Bunana, as that is our constant source of shielding. What I need right now is a skill. When I get a skill that says use an item and you shield, so this one, when you use an item shield, is obviously OP with Armadillo. Come on. Is it you or is the game lagging hard? Sir, the game is lagging hard when too many things happen. And right now I have a killer build that makes a lot of things happen. When you burn, gain shield equal to the item's burn. Hey, Chan, both players' weapons have double damage. That would make my Armadillo do double damage. I don't think that's what I want. Because I don't think that would help me as much as it would help him. We have to reduce the course cooldown significantly. Boost our XP forward. And honestly, I am plenty strong. Stronger than I have any right to be. Should work. There's a memory leak at the moment and resetting the game after a while helps with the lag. I don't have that memory leak. It just really depends on what kind of builds I play when that happens or not. Like, mostly core builds with a lot of charge make the game lag. Oftentimes. The longer the fight is, the more hasted I have everything. You lose, sir. The healing Armadillo is just broken.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Armadillo healing is so much. I mean, whenever I heal. Whenever I shield on any source. This is not even a good Armadillo build. That's the very important thing that you need to understand, ladies and gentlemen, is that this is not a good Armadillo build I'm running here right now. I essentially run a few items just thrown together and randomly working. We have another slow. When you slow, your weapons gain. The first time you use a large item. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for 2 seconds. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford any of this. That is very unlucky. I kind of want to play the Void Colossus, but it could go really bad. So I'm going to do it. So I really, like, you know, it could really go bad and we could easily lose this, like, in no time. But what if? Okay, he destroyed my laser. That was not nice. Okay, sir, you destroyed my Bunana. He actually destroyed all the good items and we still managed it. Good. Core cooldown is probably what we need at this point. If I get the core cooldown down, I haste things faster, so that's better. Let's straight away level up again and go for another skill. Something amazing would be good. Here, when you haste, your items gain crit. Yep. Because whenever I use my core, I haste, and I use my core quite liberally a lot. So that's good. Friends of cooldown reduction is useless. More shield is useless. Meditation. We're currently trying to hardcore push for 16 because 16 is an enchantment. And if I, for example, get the shield enchantment there, I don't win. I win. I don't like the destroy mechanic. Well, the destroy mechanic is hard to get as a player. We're dead. We're maybe dead. We are so much better than you are. We're so much better than you are. By every conceivable metric. On a scale from 1 to better, we're just better. And you suck. And I hate to put it this way. We're killing Boss Hero, that's for sure. Boss Hero can give you, when any non-weapon item is used, slow for 2 seconds, which is kind of fun because I'm actually using mostly weapon items in this build right now. Like weapon. So I wouldn't even be affected by the assault focus. Good. Crit effect. Cannot be frozen. Or shield effect. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Who gets a shield effect now? I mean, probably the pulse rifle, correct? I wonder, though, if the pulse rifle is overcasting the thingy here. Because you have the pulse rifle do the triple, right? And then you have the duct tape go on with it as well. Right, now I just need to get my shielding skills up. Come on, give me the good shielding skills. No, you wanted to. The first time you crit each fight, charge an item. Like, we have that. Cooldown reduction. We buy this too. We buy the crit. We flip the switch. Buy the damage. So we're going to boost his damage. Sell this. Crit on this one up. More damage on everything. And more slow on the slow item. Okay. Restorative armadillo, shielded turbo laser gun, duct tape, fully leveled up. Don't have a single one of the good skills. That is a bummer. What are we talking about with the good skills again? It is just a simple, like you need the things that give you like your shield scaling when you use weapons, or your shield scaling when your enemy uses weapons. He slowed everything I have. That's bad. This slow could turn out to be disastrous. Yep. Oh, I am so much better. And you suck. Again. That was scary, though. I am genuinely shook at this point. 2 very close rounds. Get an item. I right now don't want to gamble anything. I just want to build up funds in case I'm being offered another... get my armadillo permanent heal. In case I'm being offered another skill choice. Because you need to have 24 gold for these diamond skills. If I get the diamond skills, it's just going to be incredible. Good. A non-bunker, weirdly charged armadillo build. Still don't know what to think about it. Core cooldown down. No, everyone's cooldown down if I can. Well, that's more crit. Why are we putting the crit on the barbed wire? Because the barbed wire scales into the most damage. So I'm trying to get that up. Good. Give me one of the shielding skills. That is exactly one weapon. Useless. When you slow regen, when you crit, your weapons gain damage. And we technically have, when you haste, you gain crit chance. Technically worth it, but practically we don't just have the crit chance and there's better skills waiting for us. That is when you burn, gain shield. That is so bad. We're not looking for this. When you haste, get crit. Yeah, sure. Again, we have been robbed, ladies and gentlemen. We have been bamboozled, taken advantage of, choke, and yet we are working. By gumballs. That's bonus crit chance, bonus crit chance, bonus crit chance. More shield, heal, heal. Damage, damage, damage. Another Vanessa. Chad, what do you think? Which build is this Vanessa potentially going to play? What could it be? Oh, who would have guessed? It is the repeater. Oh no, you have my triple cannon. From all the items you could have actually frozen, you froze my laser beam. Chan, from all the items he could have frozen, he froze the one item he was not allowed to freeze. What a beautiful round, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for the weirdest armadillo build in business that yet though was able to pull off 8 victories. Somehow. Unlucky freeze, I will have to say. Good thing is we should have now 10 chests so I can see my daily exploits. I like to do this like at the end of the day to get cool stuff. The skills really let us down. Even with the skills, like we wouldn't have survived that freeze. Oh, that's a new tarp, I think. And we're going back to 4K almost. So, chat, we're done for today. Thanks for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I'll be back for tomorrow with more rounds of the Bazaar. There's an amazing one uploaded to YouTube in case you missed it. It is the best poisonous scraper bot wire in existence. You need to watch that on Pygmalion. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I wish you a great good day. Take care. Thank you for watching.